Guys, happy Wednesday. Hello, good morning, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you. Yeah, I think it's got to be that. It's got to be 4,000 total over 2 days. Oh, it's just telling you how much like that person's contributed to the whole fund. Brain, welcome back in. Team Money, hi. It's cumulative. Oh my goodness. Azzy, hi too. Darko, hello. Sweetheart, welcome back in. Shadow, I'm not sure, but I did do one on Monday and I can redeem one. Yeah, I think it's just showing the total amount that you've added to the pot, which I still don't believe you guys will be able to get today because this is all a good test to see how well you guys band together to accomplish something. And this will set me up for, like, should I be scared for December? Probably not. I think, I don't know. Yanks, welcome back in too, by the way. Flip, I see. Passable, hi. Lady Artie, 55%. Okay, maybe I'm a little nervous, but I still don't think it'll happen today. Classy, the cult of unity, if you will. Weasel, thank you for 21 months of continual support. I'm tired and I'm scared. Team Money, welcome back in. Hold up, wait a minute, let me scroll up. Hosting, I saw Team Money, she's gonna do a 2-hour stream again just to make sure we don't. Oh no, it's at 95%, I gotta go. Ginger Best Friend, welcome back in. Cam Bam, welcome back in. Freak Hazel, hello. Hamdul, hi. Guys, welcome back in. Happy Wednesday. I hope your Tuesday was amazing. I hope you guys are continuing to have a great week from when I saw y'all on Monday. I see Anna said no IG. Yes, yeah, no Split Fiction tomorrow. So I told you guys on Monday, but we're gonna, I think she's got some voice stuff that she's gotta do. She's got some fun stuff happening. So we were going to take a week of a break anyway, just because I was kind of feeling the cumulative, speaking of cumulative, like 5 streams, 4 streams, like all of that. So I was going to go back to 3 streams this week anyway. But yeah, she just got locked in for a couple of weeks. So when we do get back to it, we'll finish it, I think in the course of like 2 days or something like that. Yeah, she's booked and busy, which we love. Tarman, welcome back in. Sweetheart, I saw Pesable, hi. London, yes. Luke, welcome back in. Lady Tracy, I saw. Jedi, welcome back in too. VPR, hi too. I know, I spotted a UFO. I can't believe you saw that. Torn, welcome back in. Master Da Vinci. Also, Sept, thank you for 7 months too. Dawn with 2 months. Guys, thank you for the continual support. Oh, she is definitely finishing up a future award-winning performance. I fully believe it. Valiz, welcome back in. But you changed your mind and are going to play an indie game tomorrow, right? No, but I will play an indie game on Friday. I will be here Friday with, I'm actually debating on if I want to do a one-shot or if I want to do 2 games from the same developer and almost do like a dev day for this one creator. Also, Lucen, welcome in. Slippery, hi. Did you get the red flags yet? I can tell you came from FF8. I can tell you've been watching FF8. Y'all, you always think that I favor YouTube. You guys over here, just make no mistake that y'all, it trickles over to the YouTube side. I don't know what it is, but lately there's been a lot of stuff from you guys that have been coming over. Dev Day is the dev entire stream. No, but they've done 2 things. So I was like, oh, I could do two of their games because they're both relatively short. Like, I don't know if you guys remember the girl who created Birth. She did Birth and then she did 2 other games that I brought to you guys on the YouTube channel. What do you mean? Casta is the red flag. Hey, only to Otis, okay? You only need to be worried if your name is Otis. Functional, welcome back in. Ryan, me looking for red flags was possibly the funniest mistake that I've ever made when it comes to that video. Also, I just saw Commander Phoenix. Oh, I saw you just followed. You just followed like right before I went live. Zatron, welcome back in. YouTube lurker here, loving the FF8 videos, and I thought I'd come for a visit on my first live stream. Love from Scotland, freedom. Okay, that is so cool. Welcome in. I've been, long story short, my dad and I were supposed to do another trip to Scotland this year. It didn't work out, and now I just have Scotland on my brain, and I cannot wait till we do that trip again because I love it. Rally Ho is one of my favorite places that I've ever been to. So welcome into the live side. Cypher is a big red flag, just saying. Cypher, I have a lot of thoughts. And you're just gonna have to stay tuned to the ending to see him. I don't know. There's a lot of different things happening there. Sugar Shacks, I saw. Mystic Chocobo. Are we all helping Casta find her red flag? Not today. Casta, your relationship with Odin has been really toxic. One would say that Odin is a bit of a red flag. Can we not all agree that Odin is trolling me? And the trolling continues to the very end of the game. Does Odin continue to troll in future videos? Have you guys ever seen anybody in FF8 get done that dirty by Odin? I am not kidding. No. No, he continues to do. And then also for all of my people that have been waiting for the Renzo moments, I know that I have not had a lot of limit breaks, but I am here to tell you guys that you will have a glorious moment towards the end of the game where you guys are like, hallelujah, hallelujah. And I was too, because oh my goodness, between Renzo and Odin, like I just felt like I was getting trolled left, right, and center. He's one of the biggest trolls. Lucius, welcome back in. Turp, but thank you for the follow and welcome into. I hate to say this, but no, Odin was pretty nice to me. This man, I swear. Everybody finds it by the end. Of course, you have to. Like by the very end, there were a couple things that I finally figured out. And I know it's just like that light bulb moment when it goes off. Also, Temporal, thank you for 14 months and all of the continual support. But also I want to take a moment to thank you for all of the really cool gaming knowledge that you drop into the Discord. It's really cool to get to see anything from the concept art for some of the games that I'm playing on the YouTube side of things to your incredible recommendations of obscure games. Your gaming knowledge is just phenomenal, and I can only aspire to be as intelligent and aware of half the titles that you are. So thank you for being a part of this incredible community. Other boy, in a place of Scotland, why not settle for Hogwarts instead of playing? I know. By playing Hogwarts Legacy while I have to wait to get back to Scotland. I would love to get to Hogwarts Legacy. I did start a new game today. So I took a little bit of a hiatus after I had completed FF8 because I got just like every time I finish a FF, it just really hits me hard. So I had taken a little bit of a break, and if you guys were here on Monday, I told you guys that I was planning on bringing you guys Deadly Premonition. However, I ran into a couple of issues, so that will not be the next title that you guys are going to see on the YouTube side after Final Fantasy VIII. It is not going to be RE9. I'm here to tell you it's not RE9, but there is a different game that I'm bringing to you guys, and I hope you guys are equally as excited for it, and I think you guys will once again understand how I got to this game, considering other thoughts. Ridiculous. Tjorn. Tjorn, what the heck? Thank you so much. Why? I didn't even say E33. I didn't say anything. Are you going to tell us? I am actually just going to let you guys see this one when I upload the first episode. Torin, thank you. And anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, I hope you give them the biggest thank you. Or if nothing else, spam the ginger emotes across Twitch. You didn't have to say it. He knew you were thinking about it. Jack 3 maybe? No, I'm not gonna give you guys any hint. I'm gonna stay neutral. Sealer, welcome back in. Taz, thank you for 5 gifted subs too. I want to scroll all the way back because there was also a resub by a special person as well. Did you change your mind because we guessed it? No, I truly didn't. I ran into some issues and hopefully I'm able to get to the game again down the line. I don't know when, but yeah, that's the thing with these games is I probably should test it and have the first couple episodes done before I tell you guys what it's gonna be, because you guys know I hate setting y'all up for something and then having to run it back. So I know my shirt is jeans. It's crazy how that works. Also, Sylvan, thank you for 6 months of continual support. Taz, thank you. Heimdall, wait, Heimdall with 33 months. There's our 33. For cut iron sword cut. VPR, that's really cool. Velvet, welcome back in. Kenny, hi too. Panta, hi. Trust me when I say I'm having so much fun with this title. I think you guys are gonna have a lot of fun with this title, and I am here to tell you that it is a relatively newer game. Now that's up for you to determine what you think. I think relatively new game means. Could be a lot of different things, but we are gonna be taking a little bit of a flip from the 1999 FF8 feels that we got. Is today gonna be crazy? Do we need to get munchies? I mean, I always would say get munchies. Hello, it's not Hogwarts Legacy. I think I decided that Hogwarts Legacy will be on this side of things. New XI. Man, how many people since I saw y'all on Monday completed RE9? I know New X, you just said so. Sil, I saw. Candidate, thank you for 33 months. I cannot believe you've hit the magic number. I remember when you hit the unfortunate number. And here we are, Ralby, Rekbla, guys. A relatively new game for me would be Pong. Rekbla and Ralby with 6 gifted subs as well. I imagine it's a short game. You know, you would think so, but I have a knack for making anything pretty long, so it actually comes in at a medium length. It's not as short as I was intending, but it's not as long as a JRPG. So do with that what you will. Darko, will there be an uploaded? When will the uploaded game? I believe what just got uploaded, 22. I think you guys have 4 to 5 more episodes of FF8, so it should be mid-March. I'll be like mid-March for that. Yeah, I'm on my 3rd run right now for RE9. You're blazing through it. I don't know. Is it open world? I don't know. I'm not. Fort Knox. You're not getting anything from me this time, guys. See what happened Monday? I told you all what happened, and then I got cursed when I went to record it. I'm still on my 1st run of RE9, taking my sweet time. Are you looking at every single nook and cranny, Luke? Also, Big Mike, welcome back in as well. I saw that there's a TMNT Magic the Gathering card in my Walmart today. Did not pull the trigger. I think I had heard about this. You know what I also saw in my Target, though? League of Legends cards, and I almost got one just for the nostalgia, but then I was like, no, I cannot do it. Well, it's been quite a ride. Yeah, I think there's 4 to 5 episodes left, if I recall correctly. Somewhere between there. I know. Pretty much what happened was I could have gone back for more stuff, but I did kind of lock myself. I didn't lock myself in. I've kept a save state on disc 3 so that if I do decide to go back down and do anything else, I can always do that. But at least we know it's a video game, or is it? Commander, I know the ride is coming to an end, which is why I had to take a couple days off. I told you guys on Friday, I was just a whole like waterworks and a mess for so many different reasons. I know I've said this before, but games are just transcendent for me, and they also are just a time capsule for a lot of different reasons. They lock in how I'm feeling in that moment, and even though I feel like I'm not the best at remembering every single detail that's happened in my life, I do feel like whenever I think back to a game, I remember that feeling that it left me with. And Peric. I always mess with this Para. You're just for henceforth Para. It's just Para. Barrett, thank you for 5 more gifted subs. Guys, thank you for this hype train and all of this love and support to the community. Kaylee, thank you for 3 years too. Will you be making a YouTube video on looking at the MTG FF8 cards? Oh, Miss Queen, you think I didn't already do that? You think I haven't already sleeved all of my FF8 cards? Yes. Oh, but I do want to tell you guys that my friend messed up and she mislabeled some of them. So there's a huge chunk of FF8 cards that don't make it to that video, but yes. But they were mostly repeats anyway. I didn't get a big variety of FF8 cards, but I do end up reacting at the end of the final episode as well to the FF8 cards. So yes. Was your FF8 playthrough shorter than FF9? It feels like it. How many parts were there for FF9? But FF8 is also, I think, a shorter title than FF9. I'm not entirely sure of how it... I don't often go by how long it takes to complete this game because I normally add some time and take some time away depending on what I do. Yes, it's super OP. I've heard this too, VPR. I do have a VV now. Time to unfriend. Vegetarian, thank you for the follow. Ancient, thank you for the gifted sub to Commander too. Are you guys ready for Friday? By the way, I love my Skyrim, but are you guys ready for indies? And also, speaking of different stuff, as a reminder, that bonus stream will be Satisfactory, No Man's Sky, or Y'all's Choice. I'm gonna give you guys 4 to 5 different titles to pick from. So not only are we getting some indies this weekend, or starting this week, but we're also going to be getting back into one of those fun titles. They're pretty much the same time, at least for me. I don't know how many parts it took me for FF9. It also always depends on how much farming that you do. There's a lot of different things that I took on in this game. Commander, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. And Julian with the 200 bits too. Happy anniversary to the award-winning playthrough of the most beloved classic game, Chrono Trigger. Wait, I feel like I should get, I should throw a frog into the background, but I was just thinking I should grab that one thing and see if I can stick it to my mic. Has it been exactly a year? There's at least 4 to 5 Halo games. Not till 10 year anniversary. Palmer, welcome back into. Also, Thickless, welcome in. Happy birthday. There's a couple birthdays. If we see Fleem too, it's her birthday as well. And we had a ton of birthdays yesterday. All the March babies happening. Odin is your new frenemy. This man. Oh, just wait. Trust me when I say that you have seen nothing of his trolling. His trolling continues to get worse. Veldy is welcome back into. I gotta scroll back though, because I do not want to miss, not just saying with the resub for 14 months, but Whaler as well with 35 months. Guys, thank you for 14 and 35 months of continual support and this legendary hype train to give to so many people, to lock them in, keep them stuck in the content and the stream forever. I appreciate it. It's my favorite way of support that you guys show, second to your time, above all. Kendo Meme Shop, welcome back in, Sue. Wait, it's your birthday too. I remember you saying that you were a March birthday as well. I'm getting Mexican for my dinner tonight. Pumped. What do you typically go for? Do you also partake in, like for me, I've got to have like Coca-Cola with it. I'm not even a soda baby, but it's something about that sweet with it. With some arroz con pollos. Also, Oshkosh, welcome back in. Lady, hi. Yes, of course. Are you guys never not a troll? Just 290k more points for the March bonus stream. I'm thinking birthday. Happy birthday. Alas, 11 years is far too short a time to live among such excellent and admirable hobbits. I don't know half of you half as well as I should like, and I like less than half of you half as well as you deserve. Cheers and happy birthday to anybody who popped in today. Commander, I saw. Wait, let me scroll back for this. RC, welcome back into. Yes, the Lord of the Rings rewatch is needed. Congrats on getting Lionheart. It came at a cost. It definitely cost me. But trust me when I say, no regrets. In the next 4 to 5 episodes, you will understand why I have absolutely no regrets for that decision. I wouldn't trade it for anything in the world after what transpired. Commander, I've never used Twitch, so I don't know how to properly reply to folks or use the emotes, but I'm down for learning. I love this friendly community already. Wow. I hope you continue to feel that way. And I just love seeing people cross over from YouTube. Commander, I know like I don't do like a lot of Q&As. I really just keep the YouTube channel about a celebration and archival of my experience with video games and all things video games. So on this side, it's always fun to have people pop over from YouTube because I get to chat with you guys a little bit more, and there's like an added level of personalism that I enjoy, and this is also where it began. So I would not have everything on YouTube. I got to take a deep breath, but I wouldn't have everything on YouTube if I wasn't able to go full time with content creation because of this community right here. Because of this, it started here. And this year we are celebrating 8 years in June as well. So I just love having people come over and get to see where the origin of it all, outer high, and also a little bit because of its gold. Revan's downstairs. She has not been liking hanging out with me lately. No, I'm just kidding. She has been giving me the cuddles, but I try to play with her as much as possible before stream. She got to go outside today, but not like fully outside. I just let her get on the patio and I let her smell and sit in the sun for a second. Also, Lofty, welcome in. Happy birthday. A lurky turkey popping out. Happy birthday, dude. Also, Zen with the hydrate. I know I needed that. Divine and Blackatron with the streaking going on. Brain with the tier 1 sub. Brain, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub too. Honestly, I do need a VV plushie. I just realized I don't think I have any FF9 plushies. I do have one of the VV light ups though. I have the Black Mage light up of VV. You should add dumber insults to your vocab now that you're a Skyrim player. Well, I gotta like what it looks like somebody had their sweet roll taken. Let me think of what are some good insults that are not majorly just mean. You're talking to the person that at worst wishes upon their enemy maybe a like hot pillow at night, you know, nothing. Luke, welcome back in, by the way. Actual garden gnome hi to Atomic Shadow. I saw, wait, let me scroll back up. 6 years and you've grown 8 years and you've grown so much developed. Honestly, like I really do look back, and it's crazy to think how young I was when I started doing this, because I look back and I'm like, wow. And I also am so grateful that I've had enough time to go back and replay games, and also just have the freedom to develop myself as a player and also develop the community into something I'm so proud of. Of course, the younger you are, the more you're trying to figure yourself out, and I'm always trying to grow and learn. And, you know, things that I say today might change 5 years. The way that I do my content and everything and how I approach games might shift and grow, but it's just such a pleasure to get to even grow on the internet with you guys. I can't wait to watch you play RE9 in like 2 to 3 years. I don't know. I've been thinking about it a lot. I don't know if I'll throw it earlier. Bakara, by the way, I know you've been here since pre-stream, so hello. Jay, I saw Mr. J too. I like when I'm also let out to sit in the sun too. I just gotta give her a little bit of sun time. So I think it took it out of her. Mo Bubbles, welcome back in. 8 years, congratulations. I can't believe I haven't discovered you before. I've been missing out. No, but you're here now. And that's what matters the most. Mindo Thorax had a helmet on. That's why his brother didn't recognize him. Pudding Face, thanks for coming in. And yeah, I think I had talked about that a little bit after I finished reading it. I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Like he clearly wasn't able to see that it was his twin. Oh my gosh, you read that. Levelin, by the way, welcome back into Hi from the Kitchen. Delicious steak. What is your preferred doneness? I am a medium rare girly. I can't go like full rare where it's just like fully red and just seeping the juices, but I do like a nice medium rare. I gotta have a little bit of something. Yeah, Brain, thank you so much again for the tier 1 sub. And welcome back. But when it comes to my burgers, I'm a medium, like medium well sometimes. I don't really like a lot of Ev Pink in my burger, or my burger. Still mooing for me. I like it to still be talking to me. Teeks, welcome back in, by the way. I like rare steak, or you like rare steak? It depends on where you get it from too. Like a good steakhouse, they know how to cook a rare. Yeah. Also, Abyssal, welcome back in. Taz, hi. In the 8 years you've been here, we appreciate you so much. You have no idea. Same. I mean, but vice versa. I mean, I know I say this, I'm so bad at expressing my emotions when it comes to like just how much I care about something. And I tend to feel like a broken record, whether it's thanking you guys or expressing my thoughts with a game. But I'm just a happy person generally, and I love to share things that get me excited, and this community makes me so happy to show up every single day, and vice versa. I know like you guys appreciate just the constant positivity that comes from this side of the screen, and so it's a cool feedback loop, and it's just nice to have such a positive place on the internet right now. I know I say it a lot. I've done a lot to regulate myself and not have maybe as much exposure to some of the comparison and the negativity, but it's just fraught. So it's beautiful to have a place that I feel so proud to have been a part of and have created for you guys to find escapism in as well. Yes, my PO box is going to be closing by the end of March. I think it's technically like the very beginning of April, but I would send anything right before the end of March because I don't know, they might be weird about it and do a cutoff, and I don't want to make any of you guys send something and then have a kickback or something. A medium burger, as long as I can trust how the meat was treated and stored. Yeah, that's a good point too. I've never heard of Jim's Burger Shack. What is that? Also, Jill, welcome back in. Bibs, thank you for 21 months of continual support. Wraith with 17 months. Oh man, I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for like so many people are getting to the point where you're resubbing for 2, 3, 4 years. Yeah, it can be dark sometimes, and it's just nice to, I don't know, it's hard not for me to be, it's never something that I feel like I've had to manufacture or like drum up, because it's just, I get to share something I love with other people. And I think that's one of the most beautiful things in life, is just getting to share something you're passionate about with. This is why, like I always talk about, when people share or get upset in the comment section or things like that, I can kind of recognize that a lot of times it's just because you're so passionate and you want somebody to understand why that game meant so much to you. We put so much of ourselves into video games, and they're little time capsules and emotional capsules, and I just love talking all things games. You never know how much of a difference they made in someone's life. I was bad today. I bought 5 shirts for my birthday. Wait. And themed Jill Valentine tote. Was this like official? Did they do official merch or something for it? I know. And Oshkosh, thank you. It's been great to feel like I've gotten to come into being as authentic as possible with my content. I know at the beginning, I was still so figuring out what I was doing and how I wanted to be and who I was. And it's really easy to get online and feel like you have to be a persona of yourself or something like that. And it just doesn't feel like a task or a chore or work even when you get to pop in and just be yourself and celebrate games. I know. Jill, how can people get upset? You'd be surprised how many people need to tell you that you're not doing something right. Like you're not playing a game right, which I don't know. I'm just somebody who feels like as long as you're not downright disrespecting the game, I feel like there's no wrong way to play a game personally. Whatever just makes you feel like your time and money is worth it, that's on you. Saint Nick, welcome back in. Zeke, happy good Wednesday. Did I miss anyone? I saw a couple people streaking. Also, Majorian, thank you for the follow too. Luke, I know I've said your name like 20 times. Came into the community around the same time. Cyberpunk and FF Rebirth 2 years ago. That was 2 years ago. Gaming brought us here to be the greatest family ever known. Indie artist merch. Oh, an indie artist merch. That's really cool. I like to do that with I love to do that with games. Well, now I play too many games now that I'm laughing at something that happened. I played so many games now that I feel like I am actually getting better at calling out what's gonna happen in a game. And when you guys see me make this call out, I didn't even realize how accurate I was when I said it. Side tangent, I used to get an like indie piece of Etsy art from somewhere online for each and every game that I did for my gallery wall, but now I've just played so many games, I don't have room for all of the different art pieces. Yeah, Oshkosh. I looked up FF merch on Etsy and someone selling smells like getting Sephiroth? This reminds me of have you not seen, Bear had sent me a candle of Aragorn bursting through the doors, like bursting through, wait, let me see. I have some spicy candles because of you guys. Let me see if I can show like a mini show and tell. Hanzo, welcome back in. Mother, I saw too. Happy Wednesday. Julian, hi too. Looking back from the games you played on stream to replaying them again on YouTube, you've definitely grown a lot. And as an awesome content creator, I appreciate that. And like, that's something where I could easily take down my older stuff that I don't feel like represents me as well now, but I actually really think it's important for people to notice that you have grown and that you have developed, whether in your tastes in games or as a person or whatever it is. Like, I think that showing growth is the most honest thing you can do. I hate the idea of curating something because it's just not realistic. I think we all do things that we wish we could take back or change or stuff, and it's just the internet happens to be eternal with that. Also, Stay High, welcome in, Xbox brand. I know there's a lot of different things happening with that. I know. I saw your recent readings from Outer Space moments between school. Yeah. I know. No. I thought it was such a nice moment. Yeah. Are you talking about when the song played too? I love that song so much. Bella, purple as possible. Purple. Let's see. Or are you talking about how I let her float into space for forever? Because I told you guys, never ask me to come save you. It will not happen. That scene was amazing. Yeah. I think that's something where when you're reading out loud, it's going to be different than if you were playing it yourself. You're obviously reading it in your head. I don't know. Did anybody ever play games like that weren't voiceovered and you'd read it out loud? Or did you always read it in your head? I always thought it was ironic how you picked a mask almost immediately into your Coder 1 playthrough. Foreshadowing. Ah, without even realizing. Jedi. I have to go back and look at it. Was it similar to what I would eventually... Was it similar to a Mandalorian mask? Oh, in space, no one can help you. I know. But there's also a time where that song plays later where you get to really just... feel it, you know. It was a layer. Also, Newt, thank you for 36 months, 3 entire years. Taz, also, I almost missed that second gifted sub. And Killer Eel with the hydrate. Who is Killer Eel? Who are you? Kralik, welcome back in as well. Returner, I wouldn't mind seeing FF10 get the same amount of treatment and dedication as a Rebirth and a Remake. You would be okay with it splitting into 3 parts or just the same kind of style? Just as one whole one. Also, Edo, welcome in as well. There's games, music, movies, books, and people that can shape your life. Absolutely. And even more beyond that. Niaz, welcome back in. Are we on part over 9,000 yet for Skyrim? No, Homo sapien, not yet. But probably close, no. You guys act like this is the longest game that we played on this channel. You do realize that we did 7 months of BG3, right? You do know. I always read it in my head. So why is Eyes on Me? That's why. Are you saying that's why Eyes on Me is the best one? The song is incredible. I mean, I talked about this even with Melodies of Life for FF9. Like, that just has stuck with me. Like, I think with Final Fantasy, they don't have so many songs that have vocals. So when they do, you just feel drawn to listen to it and to hear it. And that's why I was so split, because I was like, I want to listen to this, but I need to talk. Like, I needed to read it. I read it in Korean, really. I only hear voices I read in Cass's Norg voice now. I always read the text in my head. And the last video I completed of yours after starting the FF9 playlist yesterday. Jeez. Wait, how do I not remember this? I have to take a dump. LeBrode, welcome back in. I read in my head. The AI is literally... Oh, yeah. Because I saw the replacements and stuff like that and where those people are coming from. Yeah, I've had like 1 ear to this. I'm still missing a lot of information pertaining to it, but I'm slightly tuned in. Mandalorian and Grogu. Movies officially announced too. More movies with Grogu. Flashback to when I didn't know what he was called, so I thought he was called Choda. That's not even close to what he was getting called. I think I've done both in my head and out loud when I played them, depending on the moment for it. I had conference call with my friends and we'd assign ourselves FF8 characters to read and I was Squall. Wait, Acorns! You guys were able to, well, I guess if you're younger, maybe it was easier to like get a group together. No way, so how would you guys get yourselves on at the same time? Or one person was playing, like how would you sync up for that? That's so cute. Also, Mog, welcome back in. Yanks, I saw. Casta forgot that she's Killer Eel, but that's not me. That's not my Killer Eel. That's a fake. It's a fake eel. I think we're getting FF7 Reunion first trailer for Summer Game Fest. Yeah, when is Summer Game Fest? Have they made the announcement for the date on that? Wouldn't you want a new and improved Blitzball? I still have my jersey. You think I don't still have my ref jersey? You think I don't still have my whistle? I am ready for the day that Blitzball gets a revival. Are you kidding me? One tricky aspect of remaking it would do the, oh, do they re-record new character lines? How do you handle the character lines? Metal Gear, by the way, was 68 months. You're almost at the magic number. Do you have time for a game of Triple Triad? Happy 68. Hopefully you're still enjoying FF8. Squall and Renoa are my favorite. They are incredible. I'm still enjoying it. I've been done with it. I'm emotionally recovering from it, which is still not the easiest thing to do, which is why I'm really glad that Skyrim is such an opposite. Like, yes, there's emotional moments, but I feel like it's a little bit like it's more, there's levity to it that I put so much of myself into FF8 that it felt like every single scene hit me like a truck. It was every single part. Even when something felt good, I still just felt it so much. And you can kind of tell that with how worried I am about Renoa in later parts of the game too. Despite letting her float away in space, yes. A little bit, but I don't want to spoil too much for chat. I just know I was lulling when people kept asking you to take the mask off and you were empathetic on keeping the mask on. And I didn't even know Jedi. I had no idea. And now look, my cat's name is Revan. What are you gonna do? Is Crimson Desert on your radar to play? Stay high. So I did get to experience it at Gamescom. I got to try it a little bit, but I don't think I'll be making time for it anytime soon. Yeah, but it does look pretty cool and it played well. It was a lot. There was a lot to it. I will say I remember like there were a lot of different moves. Maybe it would be better on mouse and keyboard than controller for that one. It was when you were first in Lindblom. There you go. Gwonk. Newt, thank you again for 3 years. I did do the hydrate. I thought about that. Aren't there whispers? Like I would guess that after they announce when part 3 for FF7 remake comes out, then we'll kind of start getting close. Maybe, who knows, Game Awards or something potentially sooner when they talk about what's next on their radar for remakes. But is there more conversation around 9, or do you think people are going to go to 10? I'm going to be closing my PO box. Yeah. Better stock up. No, do not flood it. The PO people already hate me. Have you decided on what kind of jewelry you'll get for FF8? I love that you asked this because last night I was just thinking about what I was gonna do. So as you guys know, I still have the dagger piece being worked for FF9. For FF10, I have the 2 Xanarkin piece. Well, I was kind of toggling between 2 different ideas. This is such a cute question. So I almost wanted to get this bangle. It was just a sterling silver bangle and it was gonna say promises fulfilled, like a promise fulfilled, based off of the MTG card that talks about a promise fulfilled. I don't want to spoil it. But then I started looking at this charm bracelet. It's kind of like a modern take on a charm bracelet. And the actual ring necklace would be cute. But see, the thing is that like even with the dagger necklace, I'm trying to kind of figure something else out because I like to wear staple pieces and I pretty much never, like maybe sometimes I'll wear a different jewelry, but this is like my always fall back to jewelry. So if it was a necklace, I just rarely ever wear it. But I was looking for another bracelet and it was like a charm bracelet. And the place that I was looking at had a really pretty bird, which it made me think of Renoa and her wings. It had a dagger, and then there was also a flower, and then there was a cowgirl boot. And I was like, cowgirl boot for Tifa, flower for Aerith. Then, well, I guess I wouldn't do an FF10 one, but I have the Xanarkin one anyway. But then I could do the bird for Renoa and the dagger for Dagger. So I was thinking about kind of switching it, and I'm still getting the dagger one made, but I think I'd like to do a bracelet piece that I could wear all the time. Just get a princess crown, definitely get a staple piece to wear daily. Yeah, it needs to be something that I'd have all the time on. And I am missing bracelet spots. I have like my one bracelet from Anna and we've got matching bracelets. What do we not have that's matching? Nothing FF10 related can start until FF7 Remake trilogy finishes because they share key people that would be working on them. FF10-3 got shelved for the Remake trilogy for that reason. Oh, so do you think in that case they've maybe been in the background working on a Chrono Trigger remake, an FF9 remake, like anything like that? They did work on an FF9 remake, but there are whispers about it being, that it got canceled. This is the problem with whispers. They're too faint, you know? It's like a game of you whisper to the one person, the telephone where you whisper to one person. Easy, I have not played RE9 yet. It'll probably take a little bit. I do wear a lot of rings. I've been wearing kind of less rings, but I do tend to wear a lot of rings. And a lot of earrings. I used to have a dagger earring, but I just flipped it for something different. There's an FF9 TV show, but the studio didn't work out. Was that what you were referring to, Inez? Or this was a game one? A game teaser. Also, half the whispers work for Sephiroth now. Scarm. I love that. Snake, maybe move into FF17. I would guess that they've already been working on FF17. FF17's team is probably different than the remake teams. Because you could take a team to make FF17 that never worked on the remakes. The thing with making remakes is I'd imagine you'd want as many people that worked on the original for the remake, but also truthfully, some of these, I mean, you're talking 20 years, right? Like if you worked on FF8, it was 20 years ago. So who knows where they're at career-wise, if they still are wanting to work on it, if they're somewhere else entirely, they're retired, who knows? Like when you start talking about a 20-year difference, that's a career in the military. Alan Remake, The Wake. Sugar Shacks. Do you still play mobile games? There's an upcoming FF game. Dissidia. I've heard of Dissidia before. I have a love-hate relationship with mobile games. I don't really actively participate because then I feel guilty and mad at myself, and I always fall for sometimes in-game purchases. Like the Hogwarts mobile game got me good, and then I recently went back to Virtual Villagers, and then I got so mad at how much they were relying on in-game purchases, like microtransactions, that I was like, I need to delete it. I'm not gonna spend real money on this. No. So I feel like I have a toxic relationship with it, and so I have to cut it off, even if it's something I'd like to do. Casta will play RE9 for her 40th Twitch anniversary. Maybe. Are you going to be picking it up, VPR? The problem is the OGs are big. It might seem like an easy job, but those who did the programming will know. I don't think it seems like an easy job at all, Temporal. I can't even imagine. And then I think a fair amount of them, isn't it a lot about how like the source code has been lost or things like that? Becker, welcome back in. I'm just hoping for Final Fantasy 33. I'm curious to see where they end up taking FF17 when they do drop something like that, even if it is a teaser. Yeah. I enjoyed FF16, but even funnily enough, I enjoyed the icons. I had no knowledge. I had even less knowledge than what I have now, and my knowledge now is nothing, but imagine next to nothing. Whatever's nothing of nothing, death beyond death. And it just did not hit the same way that other Final Fantasies have for me. And more of it had to do with the composition of the characters. I did like Clive. I enjoyed Clive. I didn't dislike Jill, but there was not the same connection that I felt. I have felt like the people in 10, in 9, in 8, and 7 specifically too, they just seem like they're friends beyond just games. Like they seem like real people. I think the characters in 16 just didn't feel like they leapt out of the game and struck me as anything more than convenient for the plot at certain points. Didn't like Clive, but I did like Verso. Oh, Verso's, I mean, yeah. I mean, there's so many reasons for him being phenomenal, but yes. Also, Piot's welcome back in. I hope FF17 is a more traditional one. I enjoyed 16, but it's more of an action game than FF game. I also know that I think you guys had shared that some of the Final Fantasy team have like met with some of the E33 team and things, and I'm curious to see if they'll kind of look at the combat that was done in E33 and, you know, do some crossover conversations or learn a little bit, or think that that's an interesting route to take, not in like a copying way, but just to benefit both sides. Soon 6, and you'll see why. I was thinking about this because I was reworking on my FF cards with my friend. I was trying to get her to like reorganize some of the ones that we had done, and I looked at the stack of 6, and there's a huge 14 and 6 I think have the most amount of cards. So I bet that makes sense, because didn't they do packs? They did commander packs for 7, 10, 6, and 14. Did I get that right? I think they did do a pack for 6, but I just don't recognize it because I don't know anything 6. I always tell them to just play the Mistwalker games. It's what people are looking for, the Mistwalker games. I'm here for just the quiet today, just for the record. Ah, okay. FF6 also has a commander deck too. Yeah. That's because FF14 is the best one. 14 has so many, but it's still very active as an MMO, right? Like, it's pretty huge. I'm behind on a few FF8 videos, but most of the time, weak versus holy means more than just the spell. Named holy, yeah. You're saying that you don't have it. I do have it, and I do end up using it later. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, but there's nothing I can do now because I'm done with the game. I am done. I'm on the flip side. I hope that it's more traditional. I enjoyed 16, but it was more action then. Yeah, and I think maybe that's why I still have yet to... I felt that more. I have to remember. I think, did I do DLC? I did one of the DLCs for FF16 after playing Rebirth, I think. I did Remake, I went to 16 base game, and then I think I did DLC 1 right after Rebirth around the same time. And I remember being like, wow, the combat in this one is very action-packed. And I think especially after I went to FF10, FF10, 9, and 8 now, it's a harder flip for me to go back to even 7 Remake and 16 over all of them is just such a flip for me. I really have enjoyed the turn-based and the junction system in 8. Oh, be still my beating heart. I fell for the OG Oblivion Horse Armor DLC. Don't feel bad I fell for? What do you mean? I don't understand this. You have to explain this more. I've been hearing Country Road everywhere lately. I heard it at a laundromat and... And the why Anna will send me a video every single time she hears it because it's just played all around the world. Like, it is such a universal song. It's really cool. I wonder if he had any idea just how much that was gonna transcend like all these different countries and people and generations with that. Do you plan on watching the God of War TV show? They've just released a picture of Kratos and the boy. I think I saw one of you guys post about this. I would imagine I'll probably watch it when it comes out, especially if it's on Amazon. That's kind of the main one that I'm keeping right now. 12 would interest you, I think. Medieval, very customizable combat. Yes. I also want to do 15. I want to eventually get to all of them, but for the first time, I think in almost every single Final Fantasy finale, I've told you guys what to expect next as far as which Final Fantasy we're going to. But I can honestly say that... Oh yeah, no spoilers, by the way. Don't mention like people or spoilers or anything. I didn't know what to say. I honestly didn't know what to tell you guys because in my heart, I want to go to 6, but I don't know because next year is going to be almost all of 7. And then I also have 15 and there's so many other things too. I feel like every single time we're starting to talk about Final Fantasy more than we're talking about Fable. In 14 years, she'll play 14. You know the rules. It has to be at least 20 years plus for me to get to it. It's got to be like on the 20th anniversary for me to get there. Do you watch Shrinky? No, I haven't heard this at all, Belle, but I'll have to check it out. If so, do we boil and mash them, stick them in a stew? Forlorn, thank you for 19 months and a tier 2 as well. Dude, thank you. It's been always FF Talks since I've been here the last month. I can't help it. So many people from Final Fantasy have come over here and stick around, and you guys just get me talking about it because I love it. And I like to talk about things that I like. Does that mean you can play ET now? With the ET game. I think I need to watch the movie before I play the game, right? So far, which one has the best soundtrack? Which Final Fantasy? Honestly, a lot of times I don't have the answer for these because I've never sat and thought. And when it comes to comparisons, although I will do them sometimes, I want to be able to like sit down, really think about it. I gotta listen to it, you know, like it's not fair. It's not... What's been your favorite song in FF8? I'm a sucker for the overworld music in a lot of different games. Same with Chrono Trigger too. But I'm also a sucker for vocals. So you guys know I tend to go towards those songs. FF15 had an odd thing. had an odd thing with making the food look really good. I love that when a game makes food look actually desirable. That's our retro streamer, very delightful. You know it has to meet the threshold of 10 plus years. FF14 originally came out in 2010, so 2030. No, FF14 originally came out in 2010. Man, they flew up. Well, that makes sense. 8 in 1999, so then, yeah, 11 years on that one. Whew, good night. Arcade, welcome back into Happy Wednesday. And Phil, thank you for 42 months too, and welcome back in. I love OST and music. Same thing with sound design. Sound design, environment. There's just never just one thing that captures my heart with something chaotic. Welcome back in Psycho High, Junior High. Also, Muck, I see too. Have you actually played Expedition 33? You'd absolutely love it. It's hard to believe such a great game exists nowadays. Muku, I have, and it's all up on the Let's Play channel. It's not even on the archive channel. I played that one on my YouTube channel off stream, and I did plat it with the base game, but I haven't gone back for DLC content yet. So there is more to do, and I probably won't go back for a very long time, because if I never go back, then I'm never officially done with the game if there's still a DLC to be done. It can't be over. The adventure is only suspended. Okay, it's not done. I usually hear songs that I like first in movies and shows, and then find out later that it's in a game or something. Benji, welcome back in. That is the thing. I really like the soundtrack for the game that I'm playing now. Blue Fields, the only world map theme, which isn't considered a main FF theme. I didn't know that. I'm trying to think. The other ones would be the themes to them. Same thing with maybe Chrono Trigger? Mika and the Witch's Mountain. AJ, hi, by the way. And the Witch's Mountain is on sale for 50% off. I feel like you'd really enjoy it too, Bella. Mika and the Witch's Mountain. Are those two separate games? Those are the two different games, right? Also, Kylio, thank you for 8 months. Final Fantasy VIII. 8 is around everywhere. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Did you know that there's a Roach Race mobile app? Somebody had told me this and I refused to download it because you will never see me again. Okay, any mini games, I can't let it go past it cannot follow me out of the game. When I put down the game, I need to put down the mini game. I had to hold back a lot with Triple Triad, but I knew it was going to just push me so far back. Like, I talk about this more, but yeah, especially since there's 4 to 5 more episodes of Final Fantasy VIII. A big part of why I decided to kind of progress is, and I'm sure there's a fair amount of you guys that can probably relate to this too, but as much as I like doing side stuff in games for the first playthrough, I need to keep with the story, because if I spend too much time doing side stuff, I end up kind of getting lost and I almost forget about the main story that's going on. And I realized that with E33, there was a lot of context to the main story that you got in the side story, whereas it was some of the things that I was doing in FF8, I felt like I was starting to drift off in space further away from the main story, and I really wanted that main piece and that final part to sit with me and hit hard. So I felt like I came to the natural closing point of doing side content and being like, it's time for me to push forward. It's time to do it. Drift off into space. Okay, Renoa. Also, Lakra, thank you for 25 months of continual support too. A quarter of a century. It's been forever. I know. How's that disc 4? Also, Kino, welcome back in. According to the composer, he said that FF8 doesn't have a definitive main theme and that Bluefields is solely a world map theme. There's also a song that happens later on that reminds me of a 7 song. Very cute game on an island. It is a fantasy adventure about an aspiring witch who delivers packages to the townspeople of a small, cute island. Is it like endless? Can you pretty much play as much as you want? Just like a cozy sim? Downside to waiting a long time to play DLC is forgetting how to play the game. Yes, also true, and that's what you guys see with me all the time. She's loving the Deadly Premonition soundtrack. Nice. Oh, no, if you guys weren't here for the beginning, just one more time before we hop over to Skyrim, just a quick update. And this is why every time you guys were like, tell us what's next, and then I tell you guys, and then I ended up running into some issues with Deadly Premonition that I'm gonna iron out on my side of things, but that will not be the next title that you guys see on the YouTube side. It will be something different, and I'll hope to return to Deadly Premonition at some point. It's rather short, like 5 hours. Oh, easy. That's a Friday game if you tell them, oh, Friday game opportunity? Yes. You can tell us. Vert won't mind. Yeah. Yeah, okay. If the Disco Elysium, you legally have to say. If it's Disco Elysium, I legally have to say. What genre is the new upload that you're doing? I'm saying nothing. I am saying nothing. We are getting started. Yeah, that's pretty much it. And then, so last day of Skyrim this week. I don't care if he's listening or not. I'm not telling you guys. I think you guys will like it. I think you guys, Siphon Filter, that's interesting. I like it a lot, and it reminds me of a lot of other games I've played, and it's a lot of fun, and the soundtrack's good, and that's all I'm gonna say. I cannot wait to share this one with you guys. The nails are not. I bet it's stealth. You don't know anything. Stop. Stop. I'm not good at hiding secrets. Stop. I'm leaving. What is the genre? Stop it. Gary, put these people in their place. Thank you for 30 months as well. Time flies. Great, chill, and cozy space here. Casta, you're the best. Gary, thank you for 30 months. Anna, it's here too as well. I'm so glad you're still enjoying your time here. It's nothing. But I will say that I think it's going to lead you guys to getting excited for future things that maybe are similar or from the same developer or maybe from the same publisher or maybe something Darkside posted in games for anyone interested. I would definitely want to check this one out for a possible Friday. This Friday, I am kind of locked in between, well, I'm going back and forth on doing two things. I'm either going to do two 2 to 3 hour games or one indie that's like 5-6 hours. A Barbie sequel. How did you know? How did you know? I hope all of you are well. It's been something today. And then dropped. No, my brain is just something else today. Kadira, come on in here, get cozy, get some water, get a snack, and relax with us. Thank you for popping in here. And I just hope the day gets better. Aswani? No. Okay. Wait, you said it was relatively new in great music. Nier? When did Nier come out? I just wonder if we see Code Veronica, but I imagine that's October. Y'all, stop trying to ruin the secret. Just let it happen. It's not going to change anything. It's not like it's going to release sooner if I tell you now. You guys just don't want a secret. You just don't. I kind of made her restart The Last of Us 2, which is not helping with her morale. That's going to emotionally wreck her. No idea. My brain thinks everything's a computer. It's the ibuprofen. It's one of it. Just let it, it will come in time. We don't like secrets here. Don't you guys like being surprised? Doesn't it feel good when you guys are like, dang, I'd really love to see Casta play Dino Crisis, but I doubt she'll ever get to it. And then one random Sunday, bam, there it is. And you're like, whoa, doesn't that feel better than knowing like weeks in advance? Oh, it's happening. You just this is like people with like vacation. You want to be excited and looking forward. You want something to look forward to. Keep your secrets then. No, because even if I say the first letter, you will guess it. You will guess it. Thanin, thank you for 3 months and welcome back in. I hope you're doing well. I need to plan my life now, for Lord. Don't put that pressure on me. Not my life, not my problem. Good night, Ancient. Have a good night. And yes. I hope that I see you on Friday for a nice, cozy indie day. Random Friday starting this week. Conscious nail look. No, the nail is not related to... Maybe it is, technically. I mean, there's something that's white in the game, so... She'll watch it one day. I just don't know when. Oh, yeah. We do need to do that too. We need to do that on like the next bonus stream. That would be fun for the next bonus stream. Still thinking it was Dance Dance Revolution Highland version. All right, guys, welcome back into Skyrim, day 2 of this week. So we are doing a couple things. First and foremost, the main mission of the day, the name of the game is the Dark Brotherhood. That's going to be the quest that we're doing. It's not SSX. It's so tricky not to tell you guys. Alchemy is also the name of the game. But no, I would like to do some organization between our houses, and we might do a little bit of selling. Just kind of do some housekeeping. General housekeeping. I thought the main mission was leveling alchemy. I mean, it always is, but... so first things first, I'm just going to go ahead and grab out any extra copies to take to my other library. So let's take... We're going to do a book sale. Oh no, one of them's stolen. Oh no. It's okay, I'll find more by the end of it. So I'm gonna do that, and then we'll do some other stuff. Put Sophie to work. Oh, Sophie. Was that 21 versions of that? I need to just delete that. I think you wanted to grab the garlic. Yes, yes, yes. No, your brain is working so well. Yes, I needed to get the garlic. We're doing House Flippers Skyrim edition. It's SSX. I want to tell you guys, but I don't want to tell you guys. Why can't you guys just wait 2 weeks? Like, just be nice to me. Don't put me in this position. I'm in physical pain holding it back. It's just because whenever I get excited, I always want to share stuff with you guys. So I'm like, oh my goodness, guys. All right, Mystic, Worship. Why not just tell us? And that way everybody's happy. No. No, I just love guessing. I can give you a hint and let you guys guess as much as you want, but I'm not gonna read the names. I'm not gonna confirm anything. I'm not even going to look at No. The GameCube version of SSX on tour features Mario as a guest. That's a playable character. Why do I like this? It's me, Mario. All right, your one and only clue. And for the record, I'm not even reading the names out because as soon as you guys start guessing and I read a name, my voice has too much, like, it is too... It says too much. It says everything and nothing at the same time. The Alchemist is back. Hey, no, we're doing books. We're booking. Is that my voice? Oh, hey guys, I think we can read. Are there any more The Real Barenziah? There's 5. Are there more than 5 copies of The Real Barenziah? My voice has subtitles. That's a really good way to describe it. Also, Spezler, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Surprises are special. I'm playing it on PC, but I don't think it's a PC exclusive game. Dark Brotherhood time. Well, we're doing, yeah, after this. Oh no, I didn't mean to take that Wolf Queen. The good old PC. Oh, the Thief of Virtue. We should put a copy in every house. Okay, I need to put back that one book. Wolf Queen. It's not PC because of, no. It's not PC because that's the only option. And it's not PC because it's mouse and keyboard now. Let's go back over here. Fable Lost Chapters, that'd be sick. All right, we just need to take back one of these and one of those and one of those. All right, any other 2s? Oh! There we go. No, I don't think so. Our only clue is that the game has good music. She's given the old 360 and PS3 a break and playing it on PC instead. I thought you were playing on Xbox. No. I'm playing this on Xbox 360. This is Xbox 360, guys, where I'm giving you guys a hint for what's next on YouTube. I'm just... Does having a copy of Thief of Virtue make a house into a certain type of hut? No, it's not. No. Okay, keep your secrets. This is all, it's a PC port of Deadly Premonition. No, because I just told you guys it's not that. Do you guys have any word you just can't type correctly? Mine is it's Jessica instead of Jessica. At least it's not just can't. Yeah, we're gonna do that. What's my inventory at? Let's just clear up the house a little bit. No. Starting this week, we're doing Skyrim on Mondays and Wednesdays, and Fridays will be randomness. So this week is... Oh, I gotta go sell this stuff. Yeah, let me take this. Yeah, have no fear, your caster recaps here. We did various... Oh, I got a snail. Hold on, I got a snail a little bit. We did a lot of alchemy, but most importantly, we worked with another Daedra. We went and found the dog, Barbus. We helped Barbus with his, I don't even want to say faithful friend. The dude was just rude to him. But we did that, and then we worked on the house a little bit more, and we got ourselves Oh, we did a lot of smithing. I learned to love smithing. That's my next thing that I want 100%. Also, Daedric Nebula, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Speaking of Daedrus, 5 volumes in the real Barenziah. Okay, can you guys, I gotta grab those onions or the garlic, but can you guys remind me, we'll read the real Barenziah, all 5 volumes today. So I gotta stop like 30 minutes before. Stay high. No, I got my, I don't know where I got my 360. That's a good point. I think I got it from a local shop. It was so long ago that now I can't remember. But I do sometimes get my stuff from eBay.
You're someone who can
Also,
get
Dumpster Boys, hi. Only 2 days of
Skyrim,
Skyrim, but an extra hour per stream. So it's a good trade-off. Yeah. I typically am going for around 6 hours now with Skyrim. So we just go for a little bit longer.
Finest weapons and armor.
Onions are like ogres. Clavicus Vile. His VA is one of my favorites. Yes, Clavicus. It was Clavicus and Barbus. And then Barenziah. Barenziah. I like Barenziah. 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 All right, I need to buy just some random iron. We could take 2. And you guys told me to focus on daggers. Daggers are the name of the game here. So yeah, I think at this point, I'm just looking to shift around some of my items, some of our finances. I steal all my consoles from my siblings. Yeah, they wish they had that many consoles. Or they used to until I stole them. Yes, and jewelry too, which, by the way, that's a good, oh, that's such a good, hey, let's do this. Let's go get all of my flawless jewels, and then we'll make as many jewelry pieces, and then we'll sell it that way. She makes great use out of them. Vesemir, by the way, welcome back in. Had an original Xbox, but what sucked is Union accessory to play DVDs. And then I got a chipped PS2 Slim, and that can play any DVD, the PS2s. Was it just like a little external DVD player? Do you know what I'm talking about? For the attachment? Let me go down here. Lauren, thank you for the gifted sub to VPR. Oh, I was hoping you were gonna pop in because I want to tell you that 2 gym days in a row. I'm gonna make it 3 tomorrow. Crushing it. I wouldn't say they're jealous of my collection, but no, no. My one sibling just feels like it's too much stuff. They're not like a collector of anything. They're more of a minimalist with that kind of stuff. And then the other one is just too busy playing League of Legends to really care about anything else. Yeah, from the cupboard of Pandora's box. It really is. It's like Hermione's thing. Just plays LOL. Yeah, the Miss Queen. Yeah, no, it's so true. It's so true. The other one, one of them, the one that doesn't really care about like having a lot of extra stuff. He's the one that plays like Witcher. He's the one that, remember I told you guys in the middle of a stream, or maybe it was like the morning before stream, he messaged me and he was like, yeah, so fun fact, you shouldn't romance Yennefer and Triss simultaneously. And I was like, bro, please don't do this to me. And I don't know why he expects me not to share that story with you guys. Like, what do you mean? I could have told you that. What do you mean don't romance 2 women at the same time? What do you mean, Garnet? We need flawless. I think most of them require flawless. I know. Fleet Vesemir, please don't do this, really. Lauren, how has your week been going? Have you been crushing it too? What's your average run becoming? Like, how long are you running for these days? The scene at the end, if you do, is quite hilarious. Why do you know that, AJ? Why do you know? You looked up a video of it, didn't you? I can't possibly see you doing that. You did not. Did you try to have your cake and eat it too? Do I really not have any other? I thought I had more flawless, but I guess not because it would be in the Fs. But I'm gonna go ahead and take just some of the random gems anyway. Is there a way to turn a normal gem into a flawless? It's good cake. I looked it up. I chose Triss. Okay. I can't cheat even in games. I'm gonna take all the rubies. If we have cake, we eat it, of course. I should have known. What's the point of having cake and not eating it? You tried to have your sweet roll. And steal someone else's. I need to take those staffs to someone else. Me dating the entire town in Stardew? 1. No. I still never even got to dating in Stardew. Maybe that's what I should throw. So I was trying to think about the other things I was going to throw for the bonus stream. I'm pretty sure you guys are either going to pick No Man's Sky or Satisfactory, but just on an off chance, I wanted to add in like 2 other, I think, ideas. And I thought about that. I was like, should I throw in a Stardew Oh, Story of Seasons would be really cool to start too. Like some kind of cozy sim would be fun to put into there. Ebony, diamond. I'm gonna take the diamond and then other gems. Oh, and then MTG Arena was another one that I was thinking about throwing in there. Okay, can a girl? Why am I keeping 41? Why do I have 41 amethysts? Let's go. We move. As a wet noodle. Stardew, I suspect, is MTG equivalent. Still praying for Sims. That's true. The Sims would be another one. But after I start that, I kind of miss the date everything game. Go back to date everything. That was a fun one-off. This is why I had to add back Sundays. This is Fridays, cozy Fridays.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane
No.
got that on me. Looking to protect
Elijah
yourself,
Wood loves Animal
or
Crossing, just
you?
saying. That is a really convincing statement. But you bring up a good point here. Gentle crafter, hi. Enjoy the lurk. But what about learning the Gek? What about the Gek? DC, thank you so much. But the Gek. I need to know. I need to become proficient in Gek dialogue. Ronan, thank you for the Prime sub too. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I gotta go to here. That's so nice. Have you met my father? Did she say? Oh yeah, she does say that. Too bad you can't prioritize. Too bad you can't steal pretzels in Skyrim. Since you're kind of salty. For what? For what? I do love a good salted, to be fair, a good salted pretzel with some mustard, like regular mustard, run of the mill, yellow mustard. If onions are like ogres and ogres are like onions, are people with layers onions or ogres? Both. Clearly. I need silver. Okay. I gotta go get all of my silver. No, Jizargo, I need to talk to her.
Got some good, the finest weapons.
Met my
in
father. Sammy Bears, hi. Marcus, also with 15 months. And Happy Hitbox, thank you for the follow. Marcus, thank you for 15 months. I hope you're doing well this week. I saw Ages too. You don't want to become proficient in Gek dialogue. You don't want to? Really? I was enjoying learning all of the language. No, you don't. You're like, it's a bad path. Don't take it. Lasagna today. Great to hear you're enjoying the workout. I'm in the gym hitting legs today. I'm taking it easy on the runs, mostly focusing on strength workouts, but I throw in a couple of ones every single week. Cause what's the, is it this spring or summer that you're doing the charity race? Let me go over here to, need to buy miscellaneous from her. Oh, the Gek are the most brutal and evil race in No Man's Sky. Right. But I was still wasn't I getting experience for, weren't you kind of leveling up from, in a way? Wasn't it benefiting me to learn their language? Terrible people, but wait a minute. Drash, welcome back in. I need silver. I think I already have a little bit of silver, so let me run back there. I'll drop that off. Her husband might also have silver too. Frozen, welcome back in. I didn't meet anybody else, so I don't think I learned anybody else's language yet. It's not until September. Oh, yeah. So if it's not a race, it's just about taking part in it. I'm eating dot pretzels and the flavor's hitting hard. Are you talking about the dot pretzel bites? Normal flavor? I should have. Do I have transmute or? Let me see. Frozen, welcome back in. The experience you get isn't worth the price. Learn the other languages and keep your innocence. Okay, this is good. This is good feedback. Temporal, usually like an hour with cardio and everything. And sauna and all that kind of stuff. Okay, there's a backstory with the different races. I don't think I really got that far enough to meet any of the other ones, did I? Yeah. We need to go to silver. Oh, Walking Dead playthrough or walkthrough a month ago. I've been enjoying it, but I've drifted off watching your Red Dead Redemption walkthroughs and having fun watching all the shenanigans. Oh no. Jade, welcome in. That's so cool. I love the Walking Dead Telltale series. I love Red Dead Redemption 2. I did that before I went full time, so that is one. No, wait, was it right after? No, I think it was before I went full time, right? It's definitely one of those that was on the cusp, and I really hope to go. Yeah, it was so chaotic. I really hope to go back to that game after playing the first one. I'd like to play the first one again and then replay through the second one. And that would be a dream of mine to find time for it. But thank you so much for coming over, and I appreciate you watching the content and enjoying it enough to come over here and share that. Yeah. Also, Sir Elric, welcome back in. Hello. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. We'll have to. Oh. We'll just have to, let me take out all of my ingot. Just take it all out and just make whatever we can with what we have. Yeah, I think at this point, we'll have to have that discussion when I get back into No Man's Sky. And after I continue I still want to finish up the entire tutorial. Grab all the moonstone. What am I going to do with the moonstone and all of this stuff? I know I'm not going to be able to quicksilver. Grab this, potatoes. I need to take this stuff somewhere. I'm basically trying to get rid of everything that's in this crazy place. Leather strips we can take too. Leather we can take. Give the moonstone to one of the Vampire Diary characters. Okay. Gourds, goat horns. Here we go. Ebony, dwarven metal. Oh, so much stuff. Should I do something with the dragon scales? Becker, have a good one. Enjoy the gym as well. Or you said gym tomorrow? And grab this too. Oh, that's a lot of things for a cupboard. Oh, yes. Why do I have chicken breasts in here? I don't know. I'm just trying to grab. Okay, there we go. Let's take the blacksmithing potion and do something with that. Take all 3 iron daggers. And the arrows are in here. Take the leather bracers. I have so much stuff. What in the world? What am I gonna do? Fabioko, thank you for the follow. Welcome into. I was playing a vampire adventure game over the weekend. For a vampire game, it was actually good. Reminded me of you. Which one? Because I own quite a few vampire games. Transfer the moonstone to FF8. You said you needed it, right? Not anymore. Not anymore. But yes, good memory. Okay, I'm slowly going over there. I'll go inside too and see. And Miss Queen, thank you for the gifted sub to Jade. Jade, I hope you enjoy the 70 emotes and being a part of the community on this side of things. I think I have to grab more water. I saw this poppy that was a Shirley Temple flavor, so I'm gonna try it. Do you have any fitness goals in mind? I mean, I ebb and flow on wanting to do, again, like training for something like a marathon or that, but when push comes to shove, I'm just not a big, I just don't enjoy running very much. So I think at this point, I really just want to get back to feeling healthy again. I think I've worked a lot to shift away from having such a sedentary lifestyle, or at least working against it by keeping active in other ways. So I was talking to Jess. She's been doing bouldering, so I've been thinking about getting into some kind of rock climbing or bouldering as well. Just basically work out to feel healthy. Fear is no good.
Have you met
That's probably something I should stop
He's
doing.
A steward up at Dragon
no, wait, no, Captain Max. No, I didn't see. There's, wait, pause, hold on. There's a new trailer that's dropped for Resident. Let me talk to her real quick.
Protect yourself or deal some damage.
What? Is it anything new than what we've already seen? I love rock climbing. It's consistently exhilarating. Yeah. I want to try bouldering, but always been a little scared to try it. Yeah, and I'm not really good with heights, so I'm wondering if it could kind of help with that too. Yeah, Jess was talking about it, just climbing every mountain in Canada. I lift weights already. Yeah, I pretty much do weight training as it is. Yeah, I mean, I had a stint as a personal trainer, so I'm not without the knowledge as much as the motivation is where I'm just lacking. But I talked about it before when I trained my mom over, what was it, last weekend? I forgot how much I love working out with another person. I kind of like making it a social thing, and I love training other people more than I like training myself. Preview gameplay look from IGN. Okay, with totally different stuff than we've seen before. Hey, Cabernet. No. I have this. Cabernet, the description. Yes. Temporal. Yeah, I just added this recently. It looks really cool. I know exactly what you're talking about. I just got that on Steam. That's so cool. Didn't it come out more recently? I don't want to sell that to her yet. Okay, let me do this.
Until next.
It's the Sergeant Caster coming out, probably. No kidding. It's a point and click and it's fairly new. Yes. I actually think I looked at it for one of these Fridays, but maybe I put it in the sub 10 hours. Does it come in below 5 hours or something? I need sports or something. Yeah. Be honest, what's your top 3 characters in video game as of right now? don't partake in favorites really. I'm terrible at comparison across genres and games and things. So typically whatever my favorite is what needs my attention the most right now. So whatever character I'm focused on in the moment. Leon Squall Otis. I know. Come live in Kansas City and motivate me to work out, please. Honestly, I do. Let's do... I'm just trying to think what I can do. Let me take this potion real quick, but I need to know what I'm smithing first. They dropped 11-minute video of a lot of new stuff. Also, let me take that hydrate. A lot of new stuff that was not in the last 2 trailers. I might not want to see it then at that point because I don't want to be spoiled too much with it. Doesn't look like I have anything for that, but that's okay. I'll go ahead and craft the other things first. And yeah. Yeah, I have a lot of fun pushing other people to work out with me or just being a sense of, you know, I wouldn't say I lack the intrinsic motivation. I just think it ebbs and flows. And we talked about this last stream, but a lot of mine has to do with this season. As soon as, like, today was a really warm day, so I went out and I did a little jog. Like, it's so easy for me to get outside or want to move my body about when the weather feels really nice. It is. I'm wearing the helm of Clavicus Vile. Yeah, that's what we did last stream. Bouldering sounds super cool. Ever considered boxing? I've seen like those, you know, like the workout gym boxing kind of places. I've seen those before. I haven't tried it. I've always like looked at it and been like, that's kind of cool. Maybe I would like it as a source of taking my aggression out. No. Have you done boxing before? Lover too. It's definitely a weather thing. I hate running on the treadmill. I am so, and also I don't know if you guys are like this, but I always feel like I get shin splints faster. I don't know what it is. Rowing's kind of nice too. There, let me take this and then let's do it. Let's get down to business. As soon as it gets warm, I go hiking more. I know I can go hiking in the winter and things like that, but it's just I'm a spring and summer. I love fall. I do like fall for hiking more than anything. Okay, we're just gonna craft a bunch of these. This should help us a ton. Just pin a picture of a chicken on the punching bag. I think I'm kind of at the point, I've talked about this with you guys. I know we're always rehashing the same conversations, but I always kind of kick around like, why did that help me stick with it? Why did I fall out of that? Whatever it was. And I think the time in my life where I felt just the happiest with my fitness routine outside of when I was early 20s, training other people, training myself, like, because at that point I felt like my best advertisement was myself in the moment. Was when I did Pilates, because Pilates was a lot of different movements. One, you're moving your body a ton, but it was a lot of different things. Like you wouldn't do the same thing. You wouldn't do sets and reps of the same thing. You'd kind of jump around and do a bunch of different stuff. Be a cat trainer. Yeah, Django, somebody told me to make daggers. They said that it was more efficient overall. But Pilates is just like, I truly believe like mentally and physically that's worth the money. Like I definitely think it's worth it for that. I mean, you can go out to eat now and spend $50, right? Like having a fun night out with friends. So I'm like, okay, therapy or physical therapy, like those things I feel like are so worth it. But something with the Pilates, the place was getting expensive and they had gone up in price too. But that was the best I ever felt, without a doubt. So maybe it is worth it ultimately. All right, I think at this point we could do 1 leather armor. Yeah. But I just liked the variety in it. And I think that's why I got to get back into just trying different things. Like each season take on a new activity of some sort. Yeah, cold winters in, Minnesota too. Yeah, it's the same thing with, yeah, any place where you're getting tons of snow or the winters are really long. I think that actually worked really well. Jay-Z, I had a friend invite me to Pilates once. It was the hardest workout I've ever done. I was shocked, especially on the reformer. Yeah, do the reformer and all that stuff. All right, let me sell her a couple things, then we'll go sell to her husband too. The higher the value of the item you are crafting, the more smithing progress. So I thought so too, Django. But last time I had two different people say do the knives over what I was previously. It is a lot of daggers to sell, but oh my gosh, what did I just sell to her?
Looking to protect yourself?
Sugar Shacks.
Deal some damage.
What did I just sell to you? Give me it back. What was it? What did you take from me? What did I do? It wasn't the glass sword, was it? Was it just a pickaxe? It was just a pickaxe, right? Performer Pilates politely can get flopped. Was it Mr. Sanguine? No, it wasn't. I think it was a pickaxe. I think it was just a pickaxe. I think I'm okay. Right? I still have him. I still have my black blade. You know what? It was also, I think it was arrows, but I still have Sanguine. Yeah. Be a cat trainer. That's a workout. Every single day. I sold all of those. That's what it was. Was she had enough to buy all of that? Okay. Yeah, there's something kind of therapeutic about it too, Feather, where I feel like you're kind of stretching in some ways. Hot. Yeah. Don't be a cat, be a beacon. Be a bacon, be a beacon. I do get a workout with Revan because I'll play kind of, she does a little like hide and seek, and she'll kind of, we'll play tag a little bit around my kitchen island, and I'll circle, and then at some point I'll jump on the kitchen counter, which I know is not sanitary, but I jump on it and she gets so confused and she like sprints around and thinks I've left her, and she still hasn't figured out that I get up high. She's the cutest thing. All right, what else do I need to sell here? I could just go ahead and sell a bunch of my amethysts because they're not, yeah, let me go ahead and sell some of this stuff. Let's get rid of that. I'm gonna sell most of my gems. They weigh nothing, but I know I'm trying to check inside the shop. A dagger's value is 10 and you made 50. So overall the value was 500. I think 2 would have been 500, but I'm not doing this for, so yeah. Okay, because the cost is worth how much you jump up. I don't know, let's test it. The next time, let me test just making a couple. I was previously making the chest plates over the knives, but then I took a different approach. If you guys are popping in, we're just doing some housekeeping and literally trying to clean up my house in my shop. Yeah, reanimate corpse. Do you have any? He has 1 silver ore, but Quicksilver is not the same thing. Running some errands. I'm kind of like Mr. X to little Revan. That's true. That's true. Constantly chasing, always running. Do you enjoy particularly difficult games? What's the biggest rage moment you've ever had? Yeah, but Kitty Revan, I can't find silver. Do you guys know where to get silver? Any weird gym experiences? The origin of the gobble story? Not like a ton that come to mind. I could sell the scrolls, but they're not. I did get a couple goat horns. I'm gonna sell him some of my random things that I don't. I would say to this day, I really don't think I ever got as upset as I got at Melania in Elden Ring, or BL4, so no level up run in Bloodborne with Maria. But then when I look back, I'm like, oh, Maria's the easiest thing in the world. No, I need to keep the mammoth cheese. No, I don't. I can get rid of, no, I need to keep the mammoth cheese. Everyone gets saying, I know, I know. Yeah, use your magic to transmute spells on iron ore once for silver. Okay, so take the iron ore and then transmute. Okay, let me test that. Because I used mimicked here. I was even using, yeah. It was back when, because I used to love Souls games and things like that. But honestly, I feel like, and maybe it's because I'm washed up. I don't know. Vector Prime High. Could be because I'm actually washed up. But recently, I personally think that Final Fantasy bosses are more terrifying to me and more like just anxiety inducing than anything else. And I will stick with this because the thing with the thing with the Souls boss is, yes, you have to, like, you have phases, right? Final Fantasy is a gauntlet. Final Fantasy is not about phases, and it is phases, but it's like actually an arena built into a boss battle. It is not just a second or even a third phase. It's like layers to layers to layers to layers, and there's no save in between. You don't get a save halfway through the boss. It's like Final Fantasy is a gauntlet. It is. And if you fail at any point in that, you are done. Okay, so I used to think that second phase bosses were terrifying. I used to think third phase bosses were terrifying. And then I met Final Fantasy, specifically 10, 9, 8. And I'm like, no, especially 9. Sounds like foreshadowing for 8. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're I was fine. I made Melania my hockey exactly. No, you know it too well. If you play the OG, you will restate that. If you play the OG FF7, you will restate that. If you can do FF8, you can do any JRPG. Okay, do you believe that? Okay, if you really say that, then I feel like I'll be fine. It's gonna be okay. I post the IGN on Discord. Yeah, okay, Captain. Yeah, I'll kind of discern if I want to or not later. You need to min-max, and then after that, pray that the game doesn't one-hit you. No kidding. Every single time at some point that a boss unleashes something, I'm like clenching. I'm like, here it goes. The one shot's gonna happen. It's here it comes. Ah! And then on the flip side, I'm like, oh, that actually wasn't that bad. Never mind. I'm full clenched up for the entire. I don't want to foreshadow too much, but I think I had the most amount of fun with this last boss fight, with FF8's final boss fight. I think I genuinely had the most amount of fun ever in so many different ways. Like, I don't
blades, helmets,
clenching for 2 hours straight. It is Sensei's lesson. You gotta win before you start. Also, Holy Lettuce, thank you for the 100 bits. Hello, Killer Eel, Skyrim Adventure Chat. Also, I played some Kingdom Hearts last night when I joined, I immediately thought about Kingdom Hearts. So more funs. I'm glad you're getting back into it though. For me, I'm looking forward to your reactions for the sequence in it that genuinely felt like a psychological horror. I'm trying to think of which part, but don't spoil it. But I also play a lot of psychological horror, so I'm wondering if it didn't hit with me the same way. Who needs Pilates when you're clenched for 2 hours with the Final Fantasy boss? It's true. Also, Severoth, welcome back in. I don't need any Pilates when old bones high. Okay, I'm popping back in here to just drop off some of the heavyweight stuff. And then I'm gonna, let's see. And then I need to sell just some of the random, I'm just gonna end up selling a bunch of random things. Store all of this, store all of this. I wanna go sell all of my gems. Is there a way to transmute those into fine, flawless jewels? And I also need to... No, there's not. Okay. Let me keep that iron because I want to see that. Gosh, there's just so much stuff. So much. It's weighing me down. I will not say older games are more difficult. I'm willing to say in my experience, I have felt like games from the 90s have been hitting differently for me. They have been something else. Whew, okay. No, I don't think I'm catching a cold. Use your gems and smithing jewelry but oh, do you just need silver? You don't even need flawless to do that? Oh no, I don't even know about no, I'm sure that there's way older ones that are incredibly more difficult. Akira, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Let me see about transmuting. Renzo RNG is the real clencher for FF8. No truer words have been spoken before. Transmute, yeah. Unrefined iron ore, but it's, or silver ore to gold. Okay, but it's just, let me favorite this and then let me try it. I know the click from the controller, it's yeah. Silver ore. So I've got to find a ton of silver ore. Let me go up to the guy in the top. I have no problem admitting that games they just were built different. They were built different because you don't have the quality of life improvements, but you also it just, it was just different. There was a different perseverance that was formed, I think. I feel like a lot of games now are, I really thought that was a sweet roll. You could not tell me that doesn't kind of look like a sweet roll on the side of the road. I think a lot of games now are made for, I don't want to say impatient players, but I think made for the attention span that is ever shrinking. Make sure you don't transmute, wait, which thing? Make sure you don't transmute the silver by accident. Right, I'm just transmuting the silver, the iron ore. Yeah, it is in fact, but this one's specifically spicy. Get off of me. Let me sell some other random stuff. Instant dopamine too, yeah. It's like playing games needs to feel more like walking into a casino kind of feel. Yeah, people are quicker to drop it if they hit a wall, or you have like, I feel like you have two people where people will drop it if they hit a wall. But if you fall outside of that 2-hour window and you're like, I spend my money on this and I will, I need to. And it's just, yeah, I'm kind of more on the side where it's like, life's too short to play something you don't like. So prioritize, when it comes to having a big backlog, I'm like, prioritize the things that you just really know you're going to enjoy. Silver ore, we don't want to. Sapphire, I can turn into that. Sell any of the pelts. I know the pelts can be used for decorating the home, but I'm just going to get rid of it. Yeah. Quarried stone, I'll get rid of that one single one. I'm not gonna get rid of any of those. I can keep that, keep the nails. I just need to drop some stuff off at one of my other homes too. Orker husk I'll sell, hinges I'll keep. Goat horns I do have for that. I think I already gave her a dress, so I'm gonna get rid of that. Diamond, I'll keep that. Okay. Pelts. Books. What I'm gonna do is sell any of the ones that have more than one, because this is all going in my library in my one house. I'm just gonna sell all the Beware the Butchers. I'm not worried about that. I think we can actually go back to the house and get it. Wonder if there's a way to put an entire backlog into a giant spin on a wheel for the variety, for the true variety. You're like, I want to see. I might do that with stream indies, because I'm really fine with doing like what I want to bring for Fridays. I could do some hidden object games. Like there's a ton. Maybe on Friday I'll go through this. Oh, I didn't mean to sell that one. We could go through the Steam list and just show you what's fallen. Oh, if I can get it to share that category, that'd be a fun way to do that. Also, Nico, thank you for an entire year. Welcome back in. And we're gonna sell the scrolls. The scrolls can be fun sometimes, but I'm gonna get that. That's why I'm trying to take my time with RE9, though I was a sucker. Wait. Though I was a sucker to a good stand on Sunday. Just to partake in a little extra. A lot. Yeah, because you were talking about that on Monday. But yeah, it's like when a great game like that comes along too, you're like, let me just squeeze out as much as possible. Take my time. I'm going to keep that. I'm just going to sell these glass arrows for now. I know I could have stored them in there, but okay, I got rid of at least some stuff. I think he has some stuff. I'm going to go get some more ingredients just because we know the fourth phase. The fourth phase. Hidden object games? Do you mean hoes? Did I actually not call it a hoe for once? It's Leon's forearms, by the way. It's Leon's forearms. After this, I need to save because it's getting too scary. Then we're gonna go up. We're gonna sell. I need to get rid of some of my staffs. And I need to go to the blacksmith up there. Maybe rest 48 hours, resell some stuff, and then we should be good to go.
What do you need, my friend? Take a look.
I need to find a blacksmith who can train me as well, which I think I know where one is. Leon has forearms. In this one, he kind of got, at least from the few trailers I saw, I was like, he got the RE7 Chris special. Leon's smolder, or Chris's biceps. Your biceps are huge. Kiss me. Always makes you think of House Bunny. I can sell pretty much one of my potions. I was always a Chris girly, but 51-year-old Leon. Lawrence. Oh gosh. Okay, I gotta check this out. Oh, guys, it looks like I'm gonna be playing RE9 a lot sooner. Whoa. Crazy how that works. Does she really have anything? Nothing? I'm gonna get rid of the regenerative, or the regenerative. Regenerate health. Thank you. Get rid of that.
Come back anytime.
Clutching pearls. Using a trainer to level smithing? Yeah, only because. Why not? Well, I guess I should level literally anything else. We should grab our shield and do some mud crabbing too. You will be fangirling over Leon the whole time. It's a good time. Lizzie. Virgo, welcome back in, by the way. I didn't plan to do RE9 this year. Don't do this to me. You might as well play it twice just for the fun. I was thinking twice, one for each bicep. Also, Silence, welcome back in. All right, we popped our save. Let's go up top. Let's get this done. When you get to RE9 based off of trailers, you saw, I have a feeling Chris will be in the past. Chris is never in the past. He's always right behind. I guess he is kind of in the past, but he's always behind me. He's always watching my back. I felt like you would get to RE9 sooner because it rated just as high as Expedition 33. To be honest, it's nice that Capcom is on a roll right now with their games compared to 10 years ago. They're in a great spot. And I love that for gamers and employees. Well, I didn't get to E33 just because it was rated so highly too. That was like, there were so many things that kind of worked into that, but I was in the right space for it, right? Like it was a new entry from a new group and everything like that, so it made a lot more sense for me to get to that because it wasn't like I had other titles that I wanted to do first. With Resident Evil, specifically 9, I've always been very transparent that I want to constantly work towards building back up to the later titles, from going back to 1 through 3. So I feel like I was laying nuggets the whole time. Small little nuggets. Let me go down here. Yeah, that's what VPR, a lot of people have been saying that about her, yeah. Has some rock punching boulder biceps. Let's do this. What was it about E33 that was the objection to the rule? I feel like Casta playing newly games released is unheard of. Not so much. There have been some new games, whether it's on YouTube or it just is, there's far and few between because I don't even know what kind of factors into it. I think E33 was one of those things that it was so, you guys kept talking about it nonstop, and then another part of it was it kind of just was a right place, right time. Like I was in the middle of wanting to do a different game, and I remember it kind of came up and I was like, oh, like I think I can fit this in. Like I think I have time for this. And I'm so glad I did because it really did just, it hit me right when I needed it, and I didn't realize I needed it. I didn't talk about it at all. A lot of you guys have come in, but again, I think it's a lot easier for me to desire getting into a game that is a new IP because there's not a whole franchise that I have to open and then dive into. If a new game such as like GTA 6 comes out, right? That would be weird for me to play that because I've never shared with you guys any GTA adventures. I haven't like laid the groundwork for you guys to be like, oh, that makes sense. Or even for myself to be like, oh, that makes sense. I'm trying to think something else. I played Plague Tale when it came out, Plague Tale 2 when it came out, because I had already played the first one, and at the time we didn't know if there were going to be any kind of sequels or spin-offs. So if there's only one in the franchise or in the like story and the set so far, it's a lot easier for me to dive in and then build up to it. You need a foundation. Just the beginning of Claire's series, exactly. It's a lot easier to be there at the origin of something, and I'm kind of like picking and choosing. It's very rare to be there for me to start something before it's even began, right? You playing Star Wars Pod Racer or the new Coder? Hopefully the new Coder. I'd love to get to either, honestly. If you play RE9, will you play 7 and 8 first? Even though they aren't relevant. That's kind of what I'd like to do because I worked 1, 2, 3, and I'd like to do 4 again with you guys. I'd like to do 5, 6. I'd like to do Code Veronica, Outbreak, 0. Kind of like to work back up. Okay, I need to lock in because we're just doing nothing. Crystal, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I need to buy from you. We're never seeing 9. I need iron ore. He only has 2 iron ore though. Okay, let's try this transmute thing. Does this mean you're gonna start Sims 1? I'm just temporal, kind of more with it. I don't like having 20 million franchises open because not only does it make me feel overwhelmed, but I think it's completely reasonable for you guys to come in. And if I have a franchise open, like Jack, right? I haven't done Jack 3 yet. How many times do you see people come in and ask for like Jack 3? Where's this? Like, it's an open, it doesn't have a closed loop, right? So the more doors you have open, it's options, but it feels like I'm leaving people hanging for longer. So I really would like to close some of those doors before I open more. Okay, 2 transmute, we go up. Also, Dime Lime, welcome back in. Hello. Yeah, I did Cyberpunk. But it's always ever changing too, you know, like what I do now. So how do you... Wait, why did it change to gold ore? Is it just gonna automatically transmute the stuff in my inventory? Because I already have it. Yeah. There we go. Gold or silver ore? No, I think it was just waiting. Yeah, I had some silver that I was going for. Prioritize the silver ore. Okay. So I need to drop it. Safe to assume you're a variety gamer. As far as games that are either more story or gameplay focused, for the most part, I really do. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that this does alteration, so we should be picking up ore the whole time. Yes. Run down here. You have no more ore that can be transmuted. Okay, so we need silver ore and iron ore, right? Silver and iron to turn into gold and silver. Yes, yes. I want silver so I can craft jewelry. Right now we're just kind of working through some of my gems and we're trying to get my blacksmithing up. For the restoration school. Daniel, welcome back in. Yeah. My next stat goal to reach 100. So I think I'm gonna hit alchemy 100 again, no matter what, but I'm thinking I wanna farm with the mud crabs a little bit for blocking, but I really wanna get blacksmithing now too. I do have ore in here, so let me just check the ore. I wish there was a way to organize this. To organize it. I'm just gonna take out the random stuff. Why do I have bowls? Why do I have a bucket? Why do I take it out? Take out your, why do you have 2 chicken breasts? I also love how I'm saying y'all. As if it is anything to do with you guys and not 100% me. Why do I have this? Why am I like this? Take the pelts. Take that goblet. Take the gold ore. Take the gourds. Why? Just don't use fast travel. Fitness tip for a pro gamer. Yeah, it's gonna help a lot with it. It's just more time intensive than I was expecting. Lantern, leather. I will take that for later. I'm not gonna take everything. Take the linen wraps. These are empty soul gems. I'll take that. Why do I have a pot? Why do I have 4 potatoes? I gotta take the random stuff. Quicksilver, quill, cat pelts. I just really wonder what I was doing this whole time. Good chunks of audio time. Yeah, if we do all 5 books back to back to back, I need to, just so I understand it more. Why do I have a skull? Not my skull, not my problem. Take all 7 of these. Wooden bowl. The spoon. Okay, so the staffs I would like to eventually get rid of too. Or I could use the staffs as decoration. Maybe. Okay, that gets rid of a decent amount of it, so I'm running. Clickers, welcome back in. Sophie's such a hoarder. This is obviously her. What's the last thing she's done in the main story? Oh, we started to do a little bit of, I learned my second word for the Fuzro. And Lauren, thank you for the gifted sub to Bunny too. Thank you. The one stolen sweet roll. I'm going. What time is it? They've closed. Back on the road again. Yeah, what I've decided is I want to do as many side missions and kind of do a lot of that stuff first. I'm gonna have to rest more. I want to prioritize doing side content, and then when I feel like I've taken the side quests as far and traveled the world as much as I want to, then I'll kind of do the main mission. Fuzro. I have no third one, just Fuzro. You could spend hours just sorting items. Yeah, Junior, it's true. Like the game, there's like you can spend so much time doing anything. Also, Rogue, welcome back in. A fuzzy row. I don't know where the stolen sweet roll came from. I don't remember stealing a sweet roll. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. Stew 14 here. Zen with the hydrate. I don't have any water right now. Oh, yeah. You didn't finish your thought about story versus gameplay focused games. I'm just asking so I can know before, but yeah, recommending future games. Also, Corvus, thank you for 8 months of continual support too. I love, because Sir Elric, right? You popped in from No Man's Sky, right? Like you'd popped over from the where is she? From the YouTube upload of that. But I love crafting games. I like simulation games a lot more in my free time. I've only just kind of started adding them and sprinkling them in with the content here, but I definitely enjoy a good story. I think story is like my first thing that
You're someone who can get things done. Got some good
is the first thing I notice. It's definitely what I'm drawn towards. A good story and good music are like I know, wait, you have free time? Yeah. And when I do, it goes straight to gaming more for myself. Silver ore, and then hold on. I think that's pretty much it. Transmute. But yeah, story, I'd say story focused games primarily. Right now I'm just trying to finish a lot of games that I've started, a lot of franchises that I've started. I loved that. Dragon Age has good music.
All I ask is a fair chance.
All I ask is a fair chance. This requires a lot to transmute. Silver ore. I'm gonna slowly make my way over here, and then I think we'll be able to get just a few jewelry pieces done. Thunder, thanks for the follow as well. Yes. Bethesda game moment. I think we're gonna get another alteration level up, maybe. Gameplay and story. Yeah. I was just thinking about that with Ho games, because the Ho game stories are not anything to write home about, but they're still a good time. Also, Hammer, thanks for the follow too. I like just something that helps me escape and have fun. Depends on what I'm feeling in the day. And I think that's why, like, on Fridays I'm feeling froggy, so I like doing just something silly and random. Fleen, happy birthday! Fleen with the 100 bits and the fart noise. The birthday fart. Girl, happy birthday. I hope you're having a great day. No good story. That's just ho slander. Except for the vampire one. The vampire one was great. Mildly homicidal. Just mildly. Today's my 111th birthday. Alas, gather round. 11 years is far too short a time to live among such excellent and admirable hobbits. I don't know half of you half as well as I should like, and I like less than half of you half as well as you deserve. Have you ever felt... Oh. No, I don't think so. Wait, I'm trying to think of this. I don't think so. Slaying It 2 is in here. Fleen, what'd you do today? Happy stinky birthday, Fleeny. It is. From the stinky queen herself. I've heard of Meowgenics, but I haven't done anything with it. I think I've just seen a lot of you guys ask about it. Question on the recommendation games thread on Discord. Does it matter to essay it up or just drop the title? I just want to recommend a game that has amazing music, but well, it definitely helps. Like anytime you guys notate and say like, hey, like I highly regard this music or something like that. There's no more that can be transmuted. That typically makes its way to the recommendation like on the back end and gets notated, but I wouldn't say you don't have to do like an entire essay. It doesn't hurt, but it's not like it pushes it up the list or anything like that. But I do constantly go and look at that list. Like that's why I'm really excited. I think that's why I don't want to say what I'm doing next on YouTube yet after having to change it from what I originally told you guys on Monday, because I think you guys are going to be pleasantly excited and surprised. And so I like being in that place. This was one that it's on the recommendation list. It's been recommended on YouTube. It's been recommended over here. So I feel like it's hitting like all three, and I've been eagerly awaiting it. Or not avoiding it, but it's just plagued my backlog for a while. Yes, craft your own story sandbox can be fun too, Sir Albrecht. Yeah, that's something that I just like to kind of have on in the background, no matter what I'm doing. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do this one. Mafia is on the list. Did you play the newest Mafia, by the way? I am just trying to get rid of some of this stuff. Did you play So now with the iron ore, or the silver ore, I go over here and I change it to silver ingot, I think. Oh, Thunder, thank you for coming over to the YouTube side, or from YouTube to the live side. And I'm so glad you're enjoying FF8. We were having a whole conversation about it earlier today. I'm gonna go ahead and just craft this. What did I make? I must have made something else with the silver ore. I messed up, dude. Radical, it wasn't me. I don't make my tags. I know you're excited to play games that the community wants you to play. Wait, let me do this real quick.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith.
The Mafia, was it Old Country? Old Country or something?
Man Steel is legendary.
Always support you showing games or games that you showcase that you've never heard or seen. Yes, yeah, which is what Fridays will be about. Fridays will be about me bringing you guys some interesting things that I don't expect a lot of people to know, but I hope you guys give a good, honest chance. Just see it. Okay, I just need to get rid of a couple things, and then I think I should be able to sell her back the stuff that I just crafted. I'm not doing this the most effective way. Gold ring, iron armor, leather. Just sell one of those. By the end, yeah, Zach. Yeah, I did end up tracking that. She won't buy my... Okay, and then I've done that. So we just need to go to the other... Oh, let me sell my randomness stuff. Hold on. Take my 2 bowls. Keep the child's doll so I can give that to the kid. Diamond Flawless, Fox Belt. Get rid of those. She doesn't have a lot. Am I able to walk? Okay, I'm able to walk. Let's do this. Okay, we're gonna go to the other house real quick and we're just gonna drop off all the books in our library and then we're good. I think then we're ready to do the Dark Brotherhood. After I probably just do a wee bit of alchemy. Just a wee bit. A smidgy for the road. Go. Yes, Lauren, thanks for hanging out during your workout and I hope you have a great rest of your week. And hopefully we see you on Friday. We're gonna do some randomness. Would you guys rather see 2 shorter games from the same developer, 2 different titles, or 1 longer indie game? The dilemma to play the original or the definitive. I have that dilemma so much. I still kind of stand by doing a lot of the original ones, even if there's some, as people describe it, jankiness to it. It can be kind of fun. The difference is too, like, I think when it comes to playing an original versus an updated version, it really, like, you have to choose it based off of what you feel like is going to hinder or benefit your playthrough. Anytime that I encounter an issue, I look at it and I'm like, that's a tell of the time, not necessarily like the game, and it doesn't really take away from me enjoying something. How many volumes in your library? A lot. But you know, for some people, if you know you're a type of person that you get 1 crash and you're gonna be flustered with the game for the rest of your life, then wait for the remake or play the version that is going to best increase. No,
Mama,
I'm not paying you.
Did you get me a present?
No. Yes, I did.
What is it? What is it?
Here.
Thanks.
I thought she was gonna ask for money. Sorry, I got scared. Yeah, there's a lot with the books. I'm gonna fill out this one first. Are you gonna be playing Split Fiction with you? She's gotta stop. I cannot believe I'm saying this, but I don't need her services anymore.
I'm sorry to hear that. It was my honor to have you as a patron. Please let
Please go. Please just go. It is the stolen cereal that I gotta do. We're gonna be doing it in a couple weeks. She is booked and busy and has some stuff coming up here. We were gonna take a week break anyway, but this will also, she'll get to that. So it'll probably be at the end of this month that we'll get back to it. Too many it depends factors. Diverting from the next YouTube game I see. No. Also, Nick, absolutely. I love games so much, and I love getting to share it with people. Easiest thing in the world to be passionate about for me. I can put 11 books on here. I do have quite a few. Not that book. I should do that mission so I no longer have to... There is a side of me that wants to figure out exactly which book is what and keep them all the same size, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Gazel, welcome back in. I saw that. I saw that. Happy Wednesday. I'm not doing it. Fear Effect 2 that came out. Some new artists that added to it. Yeah, that's true too. Like if you're getting, you have to take into consideration like extra content that's coming through with some of them too. That was like with Deadly Premonition. The PS3 version seems to be maybe less smooth and like FPS drops and things like that, but there's more content, so it's always a tough decision. Oh, there were 2 of those. Oh, the library's really filling up, guys. It looks so nice. Activate this bookshelf. I don't think I've ever seen players with that many books. No. I'm sure some people have the entire library. I just don't know if if there's a lot of people that read every single one. It's so pretty though. You cannot tell me that does not look gorgeous. And then I think I need to do this. Shadow with the posture check too. No, it doesn't. It looks great. I don't want to hear that. No, it looks great. I'm not listening. I hear nothing. It's perfect. I just need a ladder on it. It's true, Gurple. I need to remember that the real one's in here. Ah, the Thief of Virtue. Go down here. Activate this bookshelf. Just the ladder. The new FF7 OG release. 2 people went crazy. They tried to change the small little code. Caused a whole tempo of the game to be haywired. A little domino effect. 2 Thieves of Virtue. Oh no, that just looks awful. You're right. I fired you. Sonia, is this... I like it. Oh my gosh, she really has to give it a rest. Give it a rest, girl. Girl. How do I set something in here? How do I put something on display? What is... What? You paid her for the day. I wonder if you can only... My satchels. I'm gonna have to physically remove her. Ma'am, I've asked you to leave. It's the direct eye contact that I'm just... Lydia, is this how you...
What do you need, my Thane?
Is this how you run a home?
Until next time.
Okay. One longer game. Okay. Good to know. You have to drop an item in the case. You have to drop it specifically in the case. Okay. Girl's been... Where did you get a hawk beak? I'm not even gonna... I'm taking that elves ear too. I love how I left Jazargo's flame cloak. Soul gem. Stamina. Silver ore sounds nice. Silver rings, I'll take that too. And let me get this bug. I can feel it coming in the air. She is holding... No, Sophie.
Honored to see you
Let me take this. I see you're an alchemist in the training, but you should get better.
Yes?
Yes. And that's a pearl for me. And a piece of a pearl. You don't need to drop it. There should be a prompt to place it in it. Open display case. Maybe it's after... Do you think it's... Oh, yeah, the SOCOM series. I've had a couple of people recommend that. Gee, I think it's maybe after you remove the carpenter's workbench. It looks suspiciously like... Oh. Ellie's red top. Garlic and rabbit for later. Okay. Do I not have a weapon in my hand? All right, let's go do the Dark Brotherhood after, real quick. Hold on, let me just do a little, you know? They do provide. I know, look, this mask is cracking me up too. Why are you still here? I fired you 40 minutes ago. Garlic? I think it's wheat. Yes, wheat. Yes. Time to foos roar. 2920, month name, like 2920 Frostfall. Great lore and intertwined with multi-character story. Okay. Keep an eye out for that. We can always go to the best library in all of the land. I don't think I have a ton of ingredients, so I'm actually gonna leave that. Girl! It's fine. She trying to impress me? She's just giving me a couple more. Please, no more. It's just... I don't deserve to hear what you have to sing. It's just so glorious. Sanguine her out. I think it has to be like a day. Like a day has to go into effect. Just really soothing. I'm gonna fall asleep to it. I fired you 40 minutes ago. Either leave or bite on a giant's toe. Not the giant's toe. It's time. It is time. Yep. To Falkreath to buy some alchemy items and buy some ore and just see what's there, and then we'll go straight there. But if I'm fast, I like that. That's a cool one. The Jagged Crow. Yeah, if I'm gonna be right by this village anyway, I might as well partake in the local economy. They graduated her from the Bard College, so they didn't have to deal with her shrill voice. They're like, yes, ma'am, you passed. Please go find work somewhere else. Imagine having to be stuck in the house with Sophie and so near. I get why Casta has another home. And you didn't even forget Lucia. It's not just them two, although she's really quiet. She never really bothers me. Goat in the village. Leave now and never come back. Hey. What you got?
Feels good, but take a look.
He was really relaxed about me talking to him about the dog. I was kind of surprised by that. Silver ore. Yeah, not a lot of them even. Do you ever really find? Consists of no gold and 80,000 resist fire potions. This entire town's economy is. Also, Q canceled welcome in. And you. Let's see. Is that a dragon? We all saw it. No, not the shadow. No. All right, hold on. Can I transmute this ore? Sir, can you just let me transmute this ore real quick? A squiggle dragon. Maybe that's what else we'll do today is return to Dawnstar. We will attempt. I don't know how long Dark Brotherhood questline is, but doesn't seem like my problem. Not my dragon, not my problem. I need to return to Dawnstar. The other day I went there, and after a couple dragon attacks, a master vampire and gargoyle attack, it killed half the town. I thought you were talking about me needing to go it, but yes. If you've lost the entire town to dragons, they'll respawn though, right? Or didn't you guys say some people can't respawn? I get that blacksmithing potion when the day does come for me to have silver. It all happened at once. 2 dragons and a vampire attack and a gargoyle attack. Here we go. Blue Firefox, thank you and welcome back in. I thought we weren't gonna see you for like the rest of the month. Happy Wednesday, and it's great seeing you back in here. Yeah, thank you. Lockpick 2. No NPCs respawn, but they're NPCs just that go to a knee and then stand back up, never dying. They take a knee. They bend the knee. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Let me see. Food, sell the 4 potatoes that I picked up. Sell the stolen sweet roll. Those are my ingredients. And it's not very hard to see why no one. The essential, take a knee. The non-essential can die. The people that are needed for the quest lines, they're not all essential. I know you. I still can't believe I persuaded that guard. Okay, so this is here, but I need to find, there's the bellows. I need to find a smelter. He wouldn't happen to have one here, Ari. I don't have enough, no more ore. Are we going to the dangerous Walmart in Skyrim? Well, we're going to... I don't even know how to define. I guess let me pull up the mission. Like, how would I describe? We are doing promises to keep. It's too soon. Why is it? You made a promise, Mr. Frodo. A promise. I made a promise. With friends like these. I have killed one of the captives as Astrid instructed. Must now gain entrance into the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary, which is located in the southern pine forest. Password, silence my brother. Brother. I have never played any of the Monster Hunter games. There's a couple, that's one of the more active threads in the Discord too. We have a Monster Hunter group. Yeah. And I know a lot of people try to pitch it to me because you can have a little cat companion, and I do like it for that reason. I think that's so sweet. Flowers. Yeah, we're finally doing Dark Brotherhood. It's happening unless I get distracted along the way. But who knows? Swan Knight, welcome back in. I was just teasing and talking to the community about it. I had announced what I was originally going to be doing, but then I ran into a little situation, so I had to switch to something else, and now I've decided to keep it close to my chest until it uploads. You guys still have a couple more uploads until the next game. Wait a minute. What? Oh, right there. It's a few years. It came out a couple years after FF8, just a few. And what game is this? Oh, Cast of the Wise. No. Hi, Joe Butterflies. Hi, Joe Hives. I'm glad you mentioned it because I hate to be like, play this game because cat. No, it's a very, just like I tell you guys, know your audience. Pitch it to me in the best way you think. Okay, Nightshade and Spiderwebs. I'm not liking this. Pitch to me how you think it would entice me more, and you guys are like, the music, the cats, and I'm like, that's fair. A cat, I believe. I can't wait for FF6. I'm 90% sure it's going to be your favorite Final Fantasy. I am looking forward to that one, as with any Final Fantasy adventure, but I have had a lot of people say it's their entry point, the love of their life with Final Fantasy games, so I am sure it will exceed any expectation. I try to go in with no expectations, but it's hard when you guys hype some of these up so much. I won't be doing another Final Fantasy for a decent chunk of time, though, just kind of prepping you guys for that. Also, Uppity Boopity, I've not seen you in a while. Hello. She'll slip up just like Max Payne. Well, thankfully, it's not a 360 game, so there's no way. It's a huge time sink, like 400 to 500 play. You like you're a patient person, and you like a long play.
What is the music of life?
Silence, my brother. The lute? No. Drums. Ah! Red, no blue. Silence, my brother. When new stuff comes out, it keeps you coming back for the new stuff. A 400-hour YouTube video, I'm waiting. I really do want to break 20 hours with a YouTube upload. Like just one 20-hour upload. Boom. I like the handprint. When I got the letter, what didn't it say? We know. Enter the Dark Brotherhood sanctuary. Speak with Astrid. Oh. Lost Legends. Ruined book. I shouldn't steal before I'm a part of the pack. Huh. The Night Mother's Truth. Have I read that before? The Night Mother's Truth by Gaston. By Gaston! This is one of your favorite quest lines. I mean, nothing's showing stealing, right? Like the statue with Jack. Shh. This feels like home. Shh. It's not stealing. Not yet. I'm borrowing. Lightly borrowing. Is that a book? You're right, it said take instead of steal. Yoink. Okay. Oh, more books. Alteration increased. Take that, Sithis. That was a good book at the end of the last stream. I enjoyed that. Petty Soul Gem. What the heck? Shrouded Robes. Shrouded Cow Maskless. Oh, okay, I'm not going to take any of that. That must be for a mission. They might require me to take it for something. I am making myself feel at home. I think I've read Lost Legends. Sounds familiar. Oh, she's right there.
At last. I hope you found the place all right.
So what happens now?
Well, what happens now is you start your new life in the Dark Brotherhood. You're part of the family, after all.
I didn't agree to that.
This, as you can see, is our sanctuary. You won't find a safer place in all of Skyrim. So get comfortable.
I thought she also sent people after me. Holy letters. I believe it. I know you will. And Viscal, thank you for 27 months. Again, I appreciate it. When do I get to kill someone? I am honored to be a part of your family. Remain silent.
Yes, the silence suits you. Gives you an air of mystery. Now, down to business. I'm arranging a job for you. But in the meantime, go talk to Nazir. He may have some smaller contracts to tide you over.
Smaller contracts?
Soon, the Night Mother will arrive. And things around here are sure to get even more interesting. But one last thing. A welcome home present. The armor of the Dark Brotherhood. May it serve you well in all your endeavors.
With friends like these. She likes that I have an air of mystery. She thinks I'm mysterious. Who is the Night Mother? Let me get close to her first.
Introduce yourself to your new family members.
Because I just couldn't hear it as
I'm
much.
afraid I don't have a primary contract for you.
Primary contract versus smaller ones.
The unholy matron, the shrouded lady, the mistress of the void. She goes by many names.
There we go.
Ages past, Sithis gave a woman 5 children. She killed them to win his favor, thus becoming the Night Mother. If you believe that sort of thing. Today, she's a skeleton. An ancient corpse. But more importantly, a corpse that's been brought to this sanctuary by her keeper.
Dang. She killed all 5 of them? I do, Blue Firefox. I do, yeah, it's gonna be an indie game. And we're just gonna one-shot it. So the Night Mother is being brought here?
Yes. A few months ago, I received word from the Night Mother's keeper that he had arrived in Skyrim from
I gotta turn it
Cyrodiil.
up.
The Night Mother's crypt in Bravil was destroyed, a result of the chaos caused by the war with the Thalmor. That forced a relocation. I don't know where the keeper has been these past few months, but I recently received another letter. He's bringing the Night Mother here. Soon.
Things are short. Yeah, I was wondering what she meant by that, like with things kicking up. A corpse, you say? The Bowden path is on its way? Yeah, I think it's gonna be a fun time. That, and then a couple more episodes of FF8, and then something new there too. Lots of new games. What if I get caught killing someone?
Try not to. But I do realize it's sometimes not that easy. You may want to make a statement, or a contract may require a public killing.
Yeah, I guess some people hire you to kill them
Murder is
publicly.
obviously a very serious crime, and a very high bounty will be put on your head in the hold where the act was committed. You can run, obviously, but you'll still have a price on your head. If a guard attacks, you can attempt to yield by sheathing your weapon. If the guard accepts, you can serve your time in a cell or pay your bounty. We've all gone through it. We do what we must to survive.
I'm surprised
But
they don't.
there is another option.
Oh, okay.
Some members of the Thieves Guild in Riften can get their bounties erased for a price.
Of course, it's in
Something to think
Riften with
about.
that. I'm surprised that they condone even getting caught and arrested. Where did the contracts come from?
They used to come from the Night Mother. Potential clients would perform the Black Sacrament, and she would hear their prayers. The Night Mother would communicate this to the listener, who would then dispatch a speaker to arrange the contract with the client. But that was a long time ago. There hasn't been a listener in years. Not since Cyrodiil was overrun in the war with the Thalmor. But people don't know that, so they still perform the ritual. And we eventually hear about it. When someone wants us, we find out.
And when someone impersonates us, we find out. Are there any rules I should be aware of?
Used to be the Dark Brotherhood was bound by 5 tenets, but we stopped following those years ago. All those rules, all that discipline, and look where the Dark Brotherhood ended up. We're the last of our kind, and we live the way we see fit.
Wonder how many total
Bottom
members
line,
there are.
Respect your family. Do that, and everything else will fall into place.
What can you tell me about yourself?
This sanctuary has been my entire life since I was a young woman. That's when I first discovered my, shall we call it, aptitude for elimination.
I love the way she put
I
that.
had an uncle, you see. He made certain unwanted advances. So I killed him, and liked it. Then I killed again, and liked it even more. And so on.
She's a real
I
Katza.
was recruited by the Dark Brotherhood, and have been here ever since. I met my husband, Arnbjorn, rose to leadership, and now, here we are.
Oh, hubby's in the business. Okay.
Be sure and introduce yourself to your new family members. They're all very eager to meet you.
A pizza. Also, Gerald, welcome in. Wait, what? Oh, I did mention, Mikaru did mention Monster Hunter. An aptitude for elimination. Is her version of folk hero, I guess. I like the way she put that.
Again.
Bizarra.
Do the part where he tries to buy you some candy.
Okay,
Wait.
wait. Here we go. Oh, you're such a pretty little girl. Would the sweetie like a sweetie? Oh yes, how about some chocolate? Oh yes, please, kind sir. My mama and papa left me all alone, and I'm so very hungry. I know a shortcut to the candy shop, through this alley. Oh yeah.
Did I get Babette?
Very.
Did I get Babetted?
Mine is dark down here. Oh, but you're so beautiful.
Did I get Babetted?
Such a lovely smile. Your teeth.
Is Sophie just a ruse for the Dark Brotherhood?
Oh, Babette, but you are so
It does return.
What
her.
about you, Festus? How did that last contract turn out?
Oh, yes. Please, old man. Regale us with your tales of
Oh,
wizardry.
that's her man.
Ah, the young and stupid. Always mocking the experienced and brilliant.
Festus.
My contract went very well, I'll have you know.
I kind of like this.
Tried a new spell. Little something I've been
This
working
group
on
seems
in
like
my
they could become
spare
family.
time. Came this close.
Carlos, also Ruben, thank you. Thank you so much for 5 gifted subs too. Y'all are locking in so many people today. You've been a very bad court. Max said, welcome back in. Sounds like a normal modern kid to me. Oh, of course, of course. Ruben, happy Wednesday, and thank you.
Turning that priest inside
Oh.
out. Damned messy.
I can still look at it while I collect mushrooms.
Something about a Khajiit.
A Khajiit?
Merchant, was it?
Oh, a big doggy chasing a little kitty. How adorable.
Oh. Dang.
I am not adorable. It was not funny, and he wasn't a merchant. He was a Khajiit monk, a master
like
of the
it.
Whispering Fang style. But now he's dead, and I have a new loincloth.
This is a good group. Wednesday. I like the mushrooms. That was pretty good. We need to go talk to all of them separately. And look, hey, check it out right here. I can do some smithing. Ha, 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 ha.
Everyone else is saying it.
Come on. What can't possibly be true? Let me collect these mushrooms and go back.
What can I say? It happened, just like you heard.
It was a suicide mission. Astrid said as much.
He's not wearing shoes.
Stand, hale and hearty.
It's all thanks to a
I
special
know. You found your
technique I
people.
developed. I call it the razor-winged butterfly.
Butterfly?
I'd teach it to you, but then I'd have to kill you.
It's giving Witcher. Garrot. Join the Dark Brotherhood. We have donuts on Tuesdays.
Oh, my beautiful wife has told me all about you.
What does that mean? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? What does that mean?
Let me guess. Astrid failed to mention I'm her husband. She has a tendency to do that. Doesn't want the others thinking she plays favorites.
Oh, okay.
Look, if you're trying to get to know me, don't. I don't like you, and I never will.
Come now.
It's
What
nothing
everyone else is
personal,
saying
but
can't possibly be true.
my wife trusts you, and I
I'm just
trust
trying
her
to
judgment.
imagine you hiding
So you
inside
can't
the
be all
body of a
bad.
mammoth.
Here's all you need to know. I'm
Oh,
a
he
werewolf.
is.
I like killing things. I love Astrid. I hate annoying people. And the color blue gives me a headache.
I love him.
Yeah, good luck.
I love him. He's awesome. That's great. Yeah. All cast is here and is my new friend. No, I just think that was such.
Hello,
He's such a.
Tidbit.
He's a different than a lot of the other characters we've run into. I don't know why blue gives him a headache, but I guess just trust the process. Selchi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That was fun.
Target.
I don't know why. It's giving Black Cat energy, and it just makes me want to run towards it. Coyote, welcome back in. Wellspring, hi to the Butcher of Blaviken. He does kind of have that air about him. Well, if this is my home too, then I'm taking everything. Coyote, hi. Those are, wait, is that an alchemy? Apothecary satchel, creep cluster, silver side. I just like the way he said that. I love Astrid. I don't like the color blue. Oh, apprentice's assistant. The vampire's assistant and an explorer's guide I think I already have.
May I offer
Who
my
are
most
you,
sincere
Gabriella?
welcome to our family.
I am an assassin without equal. I belong here. It's nice to meet you, Gabriella.
You certainly have a strange energy about you. I look forward to following your progress.
I like her voice. What can you tell me about yourself?
What a curious question. Well, I enjoy moonlit nights, taking long walks on the beach, knitting, and unicorns.
I think this is sarcasm.
In fact, I once took a seaside stroll on a moonlit night and discovered a unicorn, which I proceeded to stab in the throat with a crochet needle.
With
I'm
a
woman of
crochet needle?
refined Yet simple tastes.
A crochet needle? You
Stay safe.
stabbed him. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. They are, guys. They have it. They have an alchemy station here. Oh, this is amazing. I love this. Ew. This is definitely my family. Is that a friend? It's with the spider lady.
Don't let my appearance throw you off.
She's
I'm older than you. A lot older.
Is she a
Being bitten
vampire?
by a vampire when you're 10 will do that to a girl.
Oh my gosh, she is. This is truly like Interview with a Vampire. I'd like training in alchemy? Child, please.
It's as rewarding as it is dangerous. Let's see what I can show you.
No. Oh, I forgot my alchemy's so low. I forgot. I had forgotten that my alchemy was so incredibly low. But still, what? She is? She's a master alchemist? Good night. She's the master alchemist? Of course. Sophie, did you evolve? I'm not gonna pay for this because I can easily fly up to 100 without the help of anyone. That's cool. Babette never got the alchemy squiggle, I betcha. Yeah, do you have a squiggle next to your... What can you tell me about yourself?
I'm just a little girl. The Dark Brotherhood killed my mama and
Babette's
papa,
incredible.
and then they took me captive. Please, please help me. Rather convincing, don't you think?
Other stories?
In truth, I'm no more a little girl than you are. I was once a corpse, 300 years ago. Vampirism tends to keep one remarkably fresh.
A girl of unexpected talents. I mean, she's making the most of her situation. She's over 100. She must have 5 squiggle dragons by now.
Kill well.
I do like that. I like that that's the one master alchemist that we've run into. She's had plenty of time to pick flowers. Is this part of the crew too? Is he part of the, I think he's the pet. Oh my goodness. Gaston. Wait, we saw somebody write a book. Somebody wrote a book by this name. Somebody's body. Gaston. It was the book that oh no, Gaston. Belfort. A wee tarantula. It's probably her pet too. Bonjour, bonjour. Let's go read that real quick. Oh, dude. Poor man. Hastily scribbled note. My scribing tools are lost, and I've no time for a lengthy entry anyway. It's taken weeks, but I finally found it. The Sanctuary of the Dark Brotherhood. One of them anyway, in Skyrim under a forest road. I've been watching them, the assassins. Their comings and goings. The fools have no idea they're being observed. My next goal is to somehow make it past the sinister black door, into the sanctuary itself. I don't have time to even think about the dangers. The truth must be known. It's not Sithis. Apprentice's assistant. Nope. The Night Mother's Truth by Gaston Belfort. Okay, we have to read it because it connects to this dead body in front of us. And I robbed him, so I think it'd be rude to rob and not read, you know? Although various The Night Mother's Truth. Although various works have been written on the subject of both Morrowind's Morag Tong and Tamriel's more widespread Dark Brotherhood, there remains confusion as to precisely when and how these two feared assassins' guilds formed. Or, more specifically, when and how the Dark Brotherhood split from the Morag Tong, as the former is widely accepted to have sprung up from the latter. The largest point of contention seems to be the figure of the Night Mother, a woman who figures prominently in both organizations. Through extensive research and interviews, and not inconsiderable risk to my own life, for the Dark Brotherhood holds this information sacred, I have finally solved this ages-old mystery. I have finally uncovered the Night Mother's truth. Although her name has been lost to time, the Night Mother was once a mere mortal. A dark elf woman who lived in a small village, once located where the city of Breville stands now, in the imperial province of Cyrodiil. She was a respected member of the Morag Tong, and like her fellow members, this woman made her trade as an assassin in service to the Daedric prince Mephala? In fact, the woman held the title of Night Mother, reserved for the highest-ranking female member of the organization. To be Night Mother of a particular sect was to be that group's matron, the favored matron. The favorite of Mephala, both respected and feared. However, it was not Mephala who facilitated the transformation from woman to specter, but another, some would say, far deeper form of evil, Sithis. The Dread Lord embodiment of the unending void. What a line! Sithis, the Dread Lord embodiment of the unending void. I know, a matron canon. I know. Age-old mystery, is Casta really a stealth archer pretending to be a mage? You caught me. How did you catch me? Darth Sithis. Following the is that a D or PP? Potate's assassination in 324, strife descended upon the Morag Tong, and the guild was all but eradicated in Cyrodiil, and much of the empire. The potatoes, what is it, the potentes? Potentes? Potents. Poentes. Boil and mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. It was shortly after these events that the Dunmere woman claimed to hear the voice of Sithis himself. The Dread Lord, she claimed, was displeased. He was unhappy with the Morag Tong's lack of success. The Void, he told her, was hungry for souls. The Sakapatate, no stop! He told her was hungry for more souls, and it was her destiny to set things right. And so, according to the Dark Brotherhood legend, Sithis visited the Night Mother in her bedchamber and beget her 5 children. 2 years passed before the... Okay, I just have one question. Was it one night and 5 children sprung from one night, or was it 5 separate times over the course of... Was it all 5 at once? Aries Potatans. Spurious. Spurious streaking over here too. Potentate. 2 years passed before the unthinkable happened. The Dark Elf woman followed through with the Dread Lord's ultimate plan. One night, she murdered her children and sent their souls straight to the void, straight to their father. When they learned of this affront to decency, the people of the village rallied against the woman. For such an act was considered incomprehensible. I just was thinking about this, considering the mission that I first discovered the Night Mother, that kid praying to the Night Mother about the orphanage. It's kind of twisted. Like, to save the children, they prayed to the Night Mother who murdered her own children. Like, whoa. In one night of vengeance, they descended upon the woman, killing her and burning down the house in which the atrocity took place. And that was the end of the story. Or so everyone thought. Yeah. A little more than 30 years later, an unnamed man heard a strange, comforting voice inside his very head, just as the Dunmere woman claimed to hear the voice of Sithis inside hers. The voice identified herself as the Night Mother, and named the man Listener, the first of many. And so the unholy matron set her servant on his path. He would found a new organization, a guild of assassins known as the Dark Brotherhood, in service not to Mephala, but to the Dread Lord Sithis. This is one of the more interesting stories too. I mean, they're all like interesting, but this one I'm like, oh, I like this. From this formed another in servitude of the Lord Sithis. The Morag Tong, now surviving only in Morrowind, was an artifact of a forgotten age. The Dark Brotherhood would marry business with death. The organization would grow in wealth and power, and the void would swell with fresh souls. The Night Mother told her listener the perfect arrangement. In the early days of the Dark Brotherhood, the bodies of the Night Mother and her children were recovered from their original burial site and interred in a crypt beneath the site of her house. And there they remain even today. So if in your travels you find yourself in the city of Breville, and make a wish of the statue of the lucky old lady, as is the local custom, know that you stand on sacred, if evil, ground. For you stand above the Night Mother, the unholy matron herself. And your luck has just run out, which is really rich considering what became of Gaston. That was cool. I like that reading. I know it's a little surprise reading. Okay, I gotta go grab more water if I'm hydrating more. Yeah, a little bonus reading. Learned a couple new things. The BG3 crossover on that one. So I'm guessing he got too close. They probably let him in, allowed him to write that, and then they killed him. Yeah, I'm gonna do a snacky refill and then hydrate. Woody, welcome in. I don't think I've talked to him.
Perfect weapon. My innocent childish form grants me nearly unrestricted access.
But what about her eyes? Does nobody question the eyes when they're talking to her? Okay, let me go.
Yes, you're the new family member.
Family member?
Let's
Call
make
me
it
family.
Consider me the cranky old uncle nobody talks to. You go your way, I'll go mine.
It's nice to meet you, Festus. What can you tell me about yourself? She brags too much.
I like to say I was born with a wand in my hand. Well, not literally. You could see how painful that would have been for a mother. But I was a prodigy, casting simple spells by 1, completing complex incantations by 3, resurrecting corpses by 7. Ah! When I was 13, I accidentally burned down the family home. Bit of lightning gone awry. Oh,
A bit of
soon
lightning
after,
gone awry.
I mastered my gifts completely.
I just accidentally
I went
slaughtered
on
my
to
entire
teach at the
family.
college.
But it
Left
was
after
just an
2
accident.
years. Too simple, too safe. None of them truly understood the glory of the destruction school.
There can only be one destruction master in this. Festus?
Well, and often.
Festus for the restus.
Does death not come to
Gabriella,
us
we
all?
talked to.
Not a certainty. I am therefore honored to be Doom's herald.
Doom's Herald. I like this place. Look at this. It's so cozy and warm and inviting and blue fire with the posture. Okay, let me grab water so I can hydrate too. I love this. Understand the glory of it. I think I will. This is a lovely place. Just a wee bit of lightning happened to cinch everyone in my home. Wee little bit roasty toasty. Okay, yes, I do need to save. This is splendid. I do think I'll partake in this family. I'm off forming all different families. We've got my my family south of Solitude. We're never going back to the chaos of Sophie and Sonir now. Well, now that I've hopefully never have to return to Sonir, I need to find any other bard would be better. Bod too, but bard. Okay, I'm gonna leave you guys here for a second and then I'm gonna run and grab some water and then I'll posture check too. I will be right back. Oops. You gotta come up here to get your fish. Come on. Come on. Are you coming? Oh. What was that? What was that? Say hi. Say hello.
I heard about what happened.
I haven't seen you guys in a while. Say we haven't seen you.
Really? A hawker?
I know.
3 wood
Come on.
and a hatchet?
Come on.
Points for creativity.
You gotta climb up.
Nothing else.
You gotta get up.
You give me too much credit. For how could I fail?
I shouldn't do this with my chair because she's gonna wreck it.
What threat?
This space is always so chill. Normac, welcome back in. Okay, wait. That's happening there. Oh no. There it is. She knows she knows I found the Dark Brotherhood. There you go. There you go. I might turn on a cat cam if she happens to stay, but I don't know if she will. Oh, she's taking her fish already. Oh, Revan. She really is having a lot of Lion King moments here lately. Also London, thank you for the 3 gifted subs too. And I got a posture check. She's just playing. There we go. She'll just be back behind me. Because otherwise I can't. She's so... I do have a Delectables if she wants it, but for now I'm just gonna let her play a little more. Did you just wake up from a nap? Did you wake up from a nappy? Oh my goodness. She's getting huge, guys. Also, Dirty Dumpster, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. Yeah, she's getting huge. What are you doing? What are you doing? Where are you going with that thing? It's to catch up fish. So juicy, sweet. This is her. I think she just like pair bonded with this fish or something. This is her fish for the rest of her life. This will be her fish. I swear, this thing is... What? What? There you go. Get up there. Go get it. Look at how big she's getting. Oh no, the cat tree looks phenomenal. The basketball, unfortunately, I think I got too small of one. She's gotten so big. Also, sloth, welcome back in too. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to upgrade or something. She's getting huge. She's getting huge. Also, Jedi, have a good one. Enjoy your weekly Star Wars game. That sounds like so much fun. The Queen of Sanguine. Something, something. She's a big cat doing big cat things. I know, no longer do I have a small cat doing small cat things. She's probably gonna get even bigger. I'd imagine not like twice that size, but she'll grow a bit more. When do you feel like kittens stop growing? Like 1 year? At 1 year, around 9 months? I told you guys she lost one of her little, she had 2 of her canines. And she lost her baby one. But I don't know where she lost it in the house. Such somewhere. I know for a fact I'm gonna step on it. It's gonna happen. It's gonna stab me. Okay, let's go talk to the rest of them. What if... Revan, you don't like to hang out with the community anymore. What the heck, girl? What the heck? What? You don't want to hang out in here? They get big, they're well fed. It's just the cat food's better these days. I love how somebody put a thistle in that. She is. She thinks she's too cool for us. Is that it, girl? Do not bite that cord. Do not. We're just a side quest to her. That's such a good way to put it. I do think she's going through an independent phase right now. Like, she's gotten way more comfortable, mostly after 1 year, but they still grow a little bit more after that. Delectables might help her stick around. I love you. Oh my goodness, I love you so much. Just sprints and goes. It's fine. She's waiting for the next coder game. I really do think she's having a little independent streak, which I like. I really do like. Yeah, she's waiting for the Mew, by the way, not the new, the Mew. Should I be robbing from my newfound family? Shadow, no. That was like 1 second that I was at. There was no way that the chair was still there. Shadow, thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. I don't know who left that, but I feel kind of bad for stealing it. Thank you. Ruined books too. That teenager phase. Sorry. Okay, so I talked to him. This is the kitchen. Did I search this wardrobe? She just learned the fur road. The foos row. The fur row. I like it. I just came into Harry, welcome in, and also head out. Have a good Thursday, and I hope we see you Friday for whatever indie adventure I bring you guys on. So many mushrooms. Whoa. What's that? There's something in there. Oh, I think it's on the other side. I just need to get up to the top. I was like, wait, can you go through it? Is it a secret place? That's who I need to talk to, but also Mountain Lion, welcome back in. Let's pop up here to the 2nd floor. Ooh. Do you see what I see? Oh, the bone meal. I'm looking for salt. Any salt? She'll pop back in here, I'm sure, before the end of the night. Yeah, iron door. There it is. That looks really cool, the stained glass. I guess it's supposed to be. There was something here. Have I looked at the new armor? Which new armor? Indie, you say? Any hints? I have a ton that I'm trying to decide between. You guys decided on just one over 2 separate ones, so I kind of have to go back to the drawing board. The drawing board of like 100+ games that I have. I have an idea of which one. This place is huge though. Okay, that takes me back down there. Let's go over here. We're still waiting on this YouTube game that you said you're using PC for. If I gave you guys the first letter, would you guys rather have the first letter and no confirmation or nothing? Nothing. Astrid gave you the armor. Oh, the new oh, you're talking about the new armor that I just got from her. Yeah, I haven't checked it out yet. No. Sacred Witness, that's gotta be sneak. Yeah, that's gotta be stealth. Let's do that. The shrouded armor. Did I need to scoop it up or did it automatically go into my inventory? Because I saw some of it on the shelf. The shelf. Oh. Bows do 20% more. Of course they do. Of course. Where is muffled? I'll put these booties on. Increase poison resistance. Oh, my. Wow. I don't know about that one. I guess I should be wearing it, but it's not doing it for me, okay? It's not my preferred choice. It's very, yeah, I feel like it was painted on. What about all the letters? Which letters? The letters. It's more like the robes of destruction. They fit me more. You can disenchant it all. Oh, you're right, but it is new stuff to disenchant, and I can grab the other ones too. I think I was doing, this one's for sneaking, but there was a different set of booties that I liked. Booties, booties, booties. Rocking everywhere. Let me see. I guess it was just those, which was just for sneaking, so I don't know why I had these on. But it works. It works. Wait, were there letters? I see the quill. The body painted armor. Just like in WoW. Just really sticks to the skin. And for me, it's not even the look as much as the practicality. I do not want to be stripping that thing off every time I have to go to the bathroom. That's going to be, oh, it's going to be equivalent to like, oh, like after a good tenants, after a good gym workout and you're all sweaty, you have to peel off your leggings. Are like, no, terrible. End table. I think I've already been up here. We just got to go back out this side. The hue of death does not suit you. Like wearing 10 overalls. Hey, overalls are quick and easy. Quick little, it's more practical. Like peeling off a wetsuit. That's a really good way to describe it. Oh, is that true? Okay, I already talked to him.
Hello, Tidbit.
Tidbit? When did I get the nickname Tidbit?
So
Nazir.
You're the newest member of our dwindling
I'm having a conversation here.
Family. I've heard quite a bit about you.
Dysfunctional little family. You will hear even more, I assure you.
Save the niceties for now. I have no intention of getting invested in someone who may be dead tomorrow. If you're still breathing in a few weeks, I'm sure we'll be the best of friends.
Don't try to be friends with me. Also nicknames you Tidbit. Yeah, I also was the first one to give me a nickname. Astrid said you have some work for me?
Did she now? Well, as it turns out, there are a few lingering contracts we haven't had the chance to complete just yet. And more, dribbling in from time to time.
The dribble.
I'll assign them to you as they become available, to be completed at your leisure.
Sounds simple enough.
It is. These aren't particularly glamorous assassinations, I'll be honest. Don't pay much.
Are they ever
either.
glamorous?
But they'll keep you busy. Just do them as you're able. There's no real time limit. The targets aren't going anywhere. You can turn each one in as it's completed, or wait and turn in the whole group when all the targets have been eliminated. Whichever works for you.
Thank you for clarifying that, actually. I need training in light armor.
I'll teach you how to use it.
Oh, this is
effectively,
great. I
and
might as well
keep you
buy this
quick
one
on
because
your feet.
I don't think I really use light armor very much. There we go. I know, buying your stats. The first letter of the indie game. Well, the indie game for this Friday, I don't have officially picked out. There's a couple that are running around in my head, but the first I was talking about the first letter for the next YouTube game. I'm ready for the first set. What can you tell me about yourself?
Well, I'm Redguard, as I'm sure you've noticed. Though not like most of my kind you'll find in Skyrim. That's for damn sure. I am a child of Hammerfell, born of the sands of the mighty Alakir. In that great desert, blood is a shade of crimson I can scarce describe. My past is long and storied, and not altogether proud. But the Dark Brotherhood saved me from myself, and I have never looked back.
Okay, I'm ready for the first set. Maybe?
Well then,
Also, Mira, thanks
let's
for the
get
follow.
started. I've got
Let's do
3
it.
available right now. Your targets are the beggar Narfi, an ex-miller named Enodius Papias, and
Enodius
Beytil,
Papias.
a mine boss. When you've completed all those, we'll see if I might have some more.
Enodius Papias. I like it.
You've
Thanks.
got people to kill, my friend. Best get to
This
it.
is exactly the group that I was destined to wind up in this, wasn't I? That's a great name. It's no wonder I became a member of this dysfunctional family. It's right up my folk horror alley. All right,
I'm
Astrid.
afraid I don't have a primary contract for you yet.
Not yet, but when they bring the bones of the Night Mother back, I'll be singing a different tune. Okay, guys, that was our experience with, wow, the Hand. Let me go to the missions over here. Are you sure you can even kill Narfi? I'm not. Actually, I have no idea. I haven't looked into any of them. I just see the contracts. Revealing the unseen. Just every single time we need I keep thinking that I'm going to reduce the amount that I have. Also, Gen X, welcome in. Or Fusion. Hopefully it rhymes with knife is range. I could do any of these. Recover Strom's journal. The Lost Expedition, we could do that one. I should try and find the researcher Altheus mentioned in his note. Let's do that. Star Citizen, welcome back in. Maybe stop picking quests for a week and just complete what you have. Guile, that's what I've been doing. Guile, you're trolling me right now. You guys, have you not been seeing me going through? I haven't even been going miscellaneous. I started doing the quest that took me to, no. It's that's like the equivalent of saying, have you just tried to not play Skyrim? Like, you should just, every time you go to one, there's another like 10 that pop up. Fusion, welcome in from the YouTube side. Yeah. I was just telling, we have a community challenge for a bonus stream, and we might be getting back to No Man's Sky if that's what the community picks for. Thanks for coming over from it. I cannot believe you said that. Oh yeah, Jazargo wouldn't have been allowed to come in. Your companion's locked out. It's a Hydra, it is. You cut off its head and 10 more pop up. I cannot believe you just said that. Do Bohemian, oh no. Boethiah, am I saying this right? Boethiah's calling, but isn't that related to the books that I'm reading? Do I want to read the books first? Is that the same book that I was thinking of reading? Boethiah's challenge? No, mate, Cicero is awesome. Well, let me turn off miscellaneous. I played Skyrim 2, one of my favorites. It's my first time playing it. So glad to have you in here. I hope you enjoy your time here. We started it back in January, but we're mostly just doing miscellaneous quests, some main quests. This is where we're at with the map, if you haven't been here. Boethiah Rhapsody. I do want to slowly get to some of these altars. We could do some of these, some of those. I did get a book about Boethiah. I'd like to finish filling in some of the spaces. Let me remove that. Remove it. Yeah. I know I did this kind of redeem existed. I don't know if it's restricted to partner affiliate. I imagine it's for both. It's just like a custom one that you have to create, I think. Yeah, I just started the Brotherhood story, but we have the contracts and I'm kind of thinking about just letting those sit for a second. Yeah. I'm thinking, Blue Fire, thank you. And yes, I'll see you Friday for a nice little indie day. Omni, welcome back. And where is Rev? Boethiah is calling, find the Shrine of Boethiah. That would be a fun one, and we could read this. Yeah, I thought it was a really nice solution for when I went back to 3 streams, but it was still nice to do like one weekend a month. And it gives you guys something to pull your points together for, because I know I don't have a lot of redeemable gobble points to be spent. I'm gonna love it. Core Knight, I already am. I like the family and everything. Maybe we should stay on that. But I keep looking for ones that will close instead of open a bunch of doors. That's why I'm like, okay, Strom's Journal. Like, obviously we don't want to do this one. Take the lexicon? No, that's it. Well, that would get that out of my inventory, which would be nice. Blue Fire, have a great rest of your week. Oh, I kind of want to do Promises to Keep. That's Sippy Blackbriar. Right, the breeding horse that he wants to buy. Pieces of the Past. I like the sound of almost all of them. Speak to the leader of Dawnguard. Could do that one. Vampires. Just from being here. You get gobbles from just participating and being in the stream. So Killario with the hydrate. I know, Mikaru, that's why I was like, I kind of between that and a promise fulfilled, I kind of want to do the promise one. Oh, I've agreed to help Danica Purespring repair the Gildergreen, the large tree outside the temple. Retrieve Nettlebane. Okay, we're doing the Blessings of Nature. Come here. I do have the Nintendo Switch too. I do. You may like the Thieves Guild questing too, but you'll have to wait if you want to do that one. Yeah, I don't think I've been invited there, or I haven't popped over there anytime. I do also want to... Where's this one? Oh, this one's walkable. Except you have to go through Helgen, and for some reason, I just don't like the walk to Helgen. I think it just brings back up that Orphan Rock. No, I haven't been there yet. Okay, let's go to Helgen, and then we'll walk from there. Dario, welcome in. You haven't started Dawnguard yet? Oh, you're gonna love it. I know. The Switch 2 is great. Yeah, I've been using it for not Resident Evil 9. You guys have RE9 on my brain. Final Fantasy VII Remake for a second playthrough. Time to accidentally pop up to the Thieves Guild area. Oh no, I ended up as a thief. No, don't get excited. No, I'm not doing... That's not the nickname for... There's so many acronyms. That's not the teaser for what you guys are getting next on YouTube. Don't even say it. Don't think it. Let's see if we can find our werewolf friend. Yeah, I keep hearing about the performances of it on Switch 2 being awesome. Yeah, I got to showcase it on stream when it first dropped back in January. It ran incredible. So I'm really curious to see how the second one runs too with Rebirth. So I'll let you know on that too. But this is the perfect way for me to lounge lizard on my couch and slowly get back into FF7, because I'm telling you, by the time part 3 comes out, I need this replay. I've never needed to replay a game more than those 2 parts, because I will have completed, what, 5 Final Fantasies after by the time I get to part 3. And so I think I'm gonna have a lot of those running around in my brain, which hopefully helps. I think the way that I approach 3, and I'm hoping that the mechanics will have been improved, like how I respond to them. Not that I'm ever min-maxing, but I just hope that it comes across more natural and people enjoy seeing that. Because I think a lot of people, a lot of you guys came from the fact that I had no knowledge of Final Fantasy when I played that, but now having gotten so many under my belt, I'm like, is it gonna change the play style? Whoa! I'm transmuting right now, ignore me. There we go, tag. Lady. I know, that's why I think the third part's gonna be a lot of fun, and then I'm hoping to like slip straight into the OG after. The Queen's Blood is gonna be amazing. They did confirm that they're throwing into part 3, right? Wait. Chisargo, what? Oh, it was a bear trap. I thought you hit me, Chisargo, sorry. I thought the worst of you. Max, welcome back in. Bear traps all over the place. Oh, good block. Maybe not. Somewhat of a block. I think they confirmed that it would be making a return. So highly regarded. I've been playing the remake on Switch 2 and immediately turned on all the cheat drop limit breaks. Oh, ow! There's traps all over the place. We need to be careful. Let's save. Let's go ahead and save too. Elias, welcome in. I hope I said that right. Elias. I think it's Alias. Alias. Oh my gosh, it's Alias. I'm like ALIAS. Alias, welcome in. Thanks for coming over from YouTube. Which playthrough did you come through from? And Captain, welcome in too. I'm like Alias. Oh my goodness, Alias. You guys are so I blame this on y'all because you're so dang clever with making a name that is a variation. The red flag, the red fang, Schmidt, I know. This was the first, that's not good. This was the first raid since Fireballs, Great Balls of Fire. Since you guys saw the great red flag. I wouldn't say failure, but confusion. And I was laughing so hard at y'all's comments. I know. Oh, Big Daddy. And then I was like, wait, maybe they're just a big fan of the Hag Raven. Nope. Let me go put something else on. There we go. Please, Guile. It's so dang dark in this area. Okay, hit him once. Had another hag behind. Is she spawning more hags? Is this just Hag Haven? Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, awesome. It's been almost a year since, well, it's a year since I started that. That's so cool. Thanks for popping over. Then you're familiar with the archive channel. You're familiar with how streaming works and everything. Does Zargo get back up, baby? Yeah, I keep having people tell me how Skyrim's gonna take forever, and I just am like, let me point you to my BG3 run, where it took me 7 months to get through the whole game. Let me duck here. Oh, crap. Stay behind here and then just toss. Whoa, I can't even do that. Dang. She's so good with it. She's so clean. Oh my goodness. How am I supposed to get over there? You guys are like, this is where being a stealth archer would be really helpful. Zargo, I need you. Got me going back into the game watching you. What kind of playthrough are you doing this time? Doing any challenges or anything different? Sturgeon, already an entire year. An entire year. Oh. Although that one seeming like yesterday makes sense. Also, Bear, welcome back in. Let me see. She's pretty good at dodging. Get it, Zargo! Go! Zargo, get up. Get up, Bambi. Rarely makes sense these days. That's true. That's true. All right, we're going this way. Oh, I leaned so heavily on the community during BG3. I needed so much help. Oh, the udder mug? Yeah, the little udder mug. Aries, yeah, my OG udder mug he's just too stinky. I can't use him anymore. So Bear had sent three different ones. I toggle between two. There's one that has a very questionable pattern on him that I'm like, oh, don't use him. Also, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoyed the commentary with the community. I always tell people, because I have a Let's Play channel where I don't think I got moldy. I think it was more because I really think it was because I microwaved it, and whatever casing was around it, it was definitely not microwave safe. So I just couldn't drink it anymore. But yeah, since I have my Let's Play channel, when people come over, I never know if they're used to the amount of community involvement and conversation that I have, but I just love talking with the community. It's what makes this different from the pre-recorded content that I do for YouTube. So I just love how much I get to chit chat with you guys. Fully release all my yapping potential. Plus it helps being an energy vampire. You're very picky about your udder mug, so I had to send multiple. I was. You're my first streamer I've ever joined. Are you normally a YouTube watcher? That's so cool. Thank you for bestowing that honor upon us. The community, oh no. You tell the community that and they'll keep you here forever. They're known to trap each other if somebody doesn't do it themselves. Yeah, but you know, well, there's nothing like your first udder mug, okay? And that udder mug, it was something about the udders. Even all three that you sent, they're fantastic. But the udders, They're not as I can't say anything without I'm gonna trap myself into a bad situation, so I'm just gonna shut up. But it's not the same. The udders are never the same as the first. It's an utterly a trap. It's utter London, see, alias. And that, as they say, is that. You are now a part of the ship, a part of the crew. I hope you enjoy your stuck stay here. Thank you so much, London. Okay, we did that one, so now we can take it back to... She wanted the Nettlebane. It's actually worked to wait this long too, because... Oh, we can go back here and get silver. The new udders aren't as perky, perhaps. No! No, I was gonna say they just are a smaller cup size, I think. Katera, Mikaru, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. It's utterly a trap. It's a trap. Whoa. I need to do this. I know. Clumsy, no. No, RTB, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Sorry, what? Who?
Good morning.
Where? Where's my girly pop? Adrian pops out of nowhere.
Good pieces out here if you're looking to buy.
I've got some good pieces out there.
Or deal some damage.
It's a lose-lose situation, whatever I say. I know. We need iron ore. It's just not what it used to be. Take that silver. I might have just enough. Don't forget to check inside. I really need to unfavorite some items. Gold ore. Is there anything else that can change into silver ore? Just the iron? Don't be utter shaming. You guys always say this to me, and you know it's not like that. I'm going to hold up all 4 of my utter mugs, and we'll see which one people... We'll see if you guys can even pinpoint the original utter. What are you buying? What are you selling? Muppet orientation. I call it Muppet in orientation. 2 silver ores. What am I doing when I'm transmuting? Am I not turning it into silver ore?
The finest weapons.
Am I getting so confused? I showed you my udders. Please respond. I'm gonna hold up all 4 of my udder mugs. I do. I've got a lot of udders. Oh, here we go, guys. No. This is great. We can do gold rings too. I didn't realize that you could do gold rings. Such a goober. Oh my goodness. Great balls of fire. Well, that was a... Oh. Why, hello. Not so bad. Who is she? Making the jewelry. Well, that would make sense to make it better than the silver. As a gold girly, I should know that. Turns iron into silver and then silver into gold. There we go. That's what I've been doing wrong. Pizza dude, thank you for connecting that. Oh my goodness. Why, hello. I can see a little smithing squiggle dragon already. He's on his way. And if I do the blacksmithing boost, I need to do the boost too. I thought you were silver girly now. I am. As I'm wearing silver. I'm literally, my earrings are in the process of being changed out to silver. But as a prior gold girly, I should know. But then my necklace will forever be as an interchangeable girly. Let me get some more in here. I remember smithing making a lot of money. Well, especially when you sell the stuff too, yeah. But I'm doing it more for the smithing level. Not even doing it for the sale. A second squiggle dragon. I still think I'm gonna get it with alchemy first. Now that we've met an master alchemist too.
The finest weapons and armor.
The finest arms and... we need iron ore. Then take the silver ore to turn into that. We need miscellaneous dough. Pop squat. It's time to pop squat. Okay, I can sell all of the gold, but it's gonna, oh gosh. It does make a really, it makes a good sale, but I need him to have more money.
Good doing business.
I think that might be the best mod that you guys have told me about, where they get more, where they have more money. I don't know yet. Returner, I feel like I've barely done anything for them. The squiggle dragon, I missed something funny. No. It's just the dragonborn symbol. It looks like a squiggle dragon. So I just call him a squiggly boy.
Finest weapons and armor.
Try to drop golden ring near beggar. Is there something? Okay. Just any golden ring? She doesn't have anything.
Don't forget to check inside the shop.
No. Now don't be casting any of your magic here. What did I say? I told you. Alteration increased to 24. Maybe after the end of the game I'll finally have alteration up there as well.
Go cast your
fancy magic. I told you guys you weren't gonna hit that bonus stream today. I'm not getting nervous yet. But after the end of the game, does the game end? Is there an end to it? It's a dragon bob. It's not dragonborn, it's a dragon bob. Yes, we in Skyrim did not receive a dragonborn, but the dragon bob.
So, have you gotten Nettlebane back from those filthy hag ravens yet?
I did.
Oh, well, I honestly didn't expect you to come back. Of course, I'm glad you did. Now, I don't really want to touch that thing, though. Do you think you could handle the next steps? Eldergleam Sanctuary Grove is to the east of here. You can use Nettlebane to retrieve some of its sap.
Okay, map updated. Just like, oh, I didn't actually expect you to complete the quest that I gave you. Well, if we could donate, I know, but you can't. I tried to turn it up for you guys. I did, but it maxes out at 2,000 gobbles stream. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. But I was saying it was a good test to see how you guys band together when December ends up happening. But I'm actually not that worried. I'm not that worried. I think, see, this is what I was saying though, Kitty Raven. I think if you didn't contribute Monday, you're able to contribute too. No, Kadera. So Anna and I were gonna take a week break off anyway, just because I needed to kind of go down to 3 days a week again. But she also is booked and busy for the next couple weeks with some important stuff. So we're gonna be back to it later this month. So I'll update you guys on that when I have the exact date. Wait, not yourself. Don't tell me about yourself. I already know about you. But can I buy from you? What are you buying? Holly contributed. Okay, of course now you guys are gonna prove me wrong. Now you're gonna show me up. We need, you don't have any, do you? Dang. But he does have money, which means he can buy this. Okay, so sell the gold necklaces, and then you said to drop a gold ring by a beggar. Actually, I should keep some of these so that I can enchant them. He has more. Oh.
It's an honorable craft. I'll show you what I can.
What do you have for sale? And then I'll sell a potion. Yeah, a little bit. Need a little bit of recovery. I'm telling you, every time I finish a Final Fantasy, I'm like, I try to give myself just an afternoon, if not a couple days, to just take it in. Really sit in it, journal about it if I want to. Potions. You won't be able to buy it, will you? No. These potions are too good. Just sell that one with that. Also, Natch, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, come on. Collision Iron. RK too. This is why I just need to keep my mouth shut. It's climbing 79%. Surprised you guys didn't want to keep it at 69%. Okay, I'll do that mission for her, but we're gonna first see Mr. Bones. Oh, I haven't seen Mr. Bones in forever. Let me pop a save too because I don't trust myself. We'll pop a save, see Mr. Bones. And I think before we go to Dawnstar again, I'd like to just finish 1 or 2 missions. Then we'll pop over to Dawnstar. Where is he? Mr. Bones. Oh, he's already hanging out. He's empty. He gave us something there. There's hope for 97. Just holds at 97%. Yeah. They do. They always break your heart and repair it at the same time. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't feel like I had to understand everything. Yeah. You almost kicked me out of my aqueous asphyxiation. Okay, there we go. Little by little, I will one day be maxed restoration, and when I hit 100, it will be next to Mr. Bones. He broke. He has nothing on him. For better smithing, wait, let me see this. If we hold at 97, can we get a fetish? No. Try using perks on smithing to further increase your armor choices. Yeah, I have one of the potions, so I gotta craft more, especially because I'm an alchemist. I should be crafting the stuff to help me boost some of my stats. I don't think 97 at the end of today. I think it'll get up to 90%. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, you.
Divine smile.
What do you have for sale?
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
I love how he acts like he's the greatest mage in all of the land when, like, son, I just met a vampire, a master alchemist vampire child. You, sir, are not the bee's knees. Oh, I should have brought that one stuff, though. Let me just sell some of my random things. Why do I still have all of this? Sell the wolf pelts, skull, shovel. Sell these pelts, sell these pelts. He's not even gonna be able to buy it all. Why do I have plates? Linen wraps. Lantern, kettle, inkwell, ice wolf pelt, horse hide, horker tusk. And I think that's good, that's good, that's good. It's better. Keep all of the ingredients. If we reach 97%, we'll cast a tell us the YouTube game. Okay. Yeah. If you reach 97%, I'll tell you the next YouTube game. I like a good challenge. Good luck. Just sell that one.
You know,
it's a new month, which means, can we have a Minecraft server, please? You're trying your best to whittle me down every single stream, but it's not going to happen. I told you, it's not happening. No, I'm not able to disenchant any of the robes. I guess I have something already. Yeah, I've been done with it. Yeah, I've been done with it. Okay, I'll go ahead and start enchanting the stuff that we already have. I think it was Fortified Destruction, Fortify Illusion, Fortify Kitty Revan. Also, bear with another 500 bits for what Shadow said. Kitty Revan, thank you. Dude, thank you for 13 gifted subs. Brian Washer, seeing these names. I'm swanning me up. Guys, thank you. Why not a Minecraft server? No, don't hop on this too. Well, now it's just out of resistance to this effort that you guys are putting forward. Now I have to stick to my, oh, that's kind of good. Okay, enchant that one, that was good. It's more just become a meme at this point. Also, Nashbox, I don't stream, but it inspired me to stream it myself. I'm so glad that you enjoyed the RE1 playthrough. The director's cut one? Oh, does that mean you already hopped to, you already ended up partaking in RE? I should have saved that gem for one of these. With RE9. Also, thanks for the follow-in for popping in here. And Luna, thank you for the 100 bits for Taco Bell You guys are not helping my look. I came on here, guys. I was like, oh, going for 3 days in a row at the gym in the mornings. I'm feeling good. You guys are like, but tacos, but goodies. And Zen with 100 bits. Let this die. I'd love to see us hit 97, but it kind of feels like a lot of ground to cover. Yeah, when you only can do it. That's why I knew it. That's why I took that bet. I only take a bet if I know I can win. I know. She's evil. It's maybe 4,000 pending, maybe 4,000 depending if you were here Monday. I'm not entirely sure. KDK, thank you for the 100 bits too. Guys, I appreciate that. Any tips for someone doing their first stream soon? Oh man, my first piece of advice is just play the games you really love. I think people want to partake in somebody else's joy. It's one of the most infectious things, and I think you never want to see someone doing something just for the audience or for the hype or anything like that. Just stay authentic and do what makes you happy, and I feel like the rest will come. I also always tell people, if you're just thinking about getting into streaming, now that I've been doing YouTube as long as I have, I feel like just learning to record by yourself and talk to yourself and kind of converse and figure out the type of creator you want to be and how you want to balance playing a game and chatting and relaying your thoughts and everything. Like, just get comfortable by yourself when there's no one even there, so that when there's either no one there or there starts to be a couple people there, you aren't as overwhelmed or as disappointed too. But I always say, like, have confidence in what you bring, which is your unique perspective to a gameplay. There's, of course, people always say it's oversaturated, and there's a lot of creators out there and things like that, but I always stand by there's only one you, and you might have something completely unique to bring to a game when you play it through your eyes. So just lean into how you're uniquely yourself and your individualism. Cast has relayed so many funny thoughts to us. And it's crazy, even after all the times that I record just by myself, I still seem to not know how to respond and talk when I'm in front of other people. I know. But I just kind of go back to just share what you love. Whether it's a game that's a first time or not, don't feel like you just have to play a first time game. If you are really passionate and know everything about a Resident Evil game, do that. Shadow with the 500 to Bear with the gifted sub to Taco Wednesday. And Shadow with the 500 bits for two things. One, Natty, name your price for server. Two, I agree with everyone, you should get Taco Bell tonight. And I just, like, I always go back to it, like, do it because you love streaming too. Like, I used to swear I would never do this full time. So I feel like going in with not having that expectation, like always swearing up, down, left, sideways, like doing it because I was just having fun, sharing my experience with friends at the beginning, turned it into something that I just didn't put a lot of pressure behind. And I've just continued to kind of nurture that mentality, not get wrapped up in numbers or anything like that. Just kind of take it each stream. And as long as I'm able to do this, I'll continue to. But also, you know, I don't want to assume that I'm going to be able to do it forever. Can only listen to you. Everyone else can go to bed. Darth villain. How's the meal prep going? It's actually going pretty well. Thank you. I have been sticking with ground beef and rice. But I've been using Korean barbecue on the ground beef, and then I'll cut up some cucumbers and some carrots. But it's like my favorite. I'm telling you right now, I'm so tired of reheating chicken. No, I'm serious. It's an elevated ground beef and rice. And then when I'm feeling fancy, I'll meal prep like nachos with ground beef, but like a healthy nacho ground beef. But I'm telling you, it's good. It's good. It doesn't feel like the equivalent to college ramen or college ground beef and rice. It's an elevated. I can't do reheated chicken. I'm not a reheated chicken person. I know some people swear by it. I know chicken's probably better than the ground beef, but I use a super lean ground beef too. Beef from the ground. Let me see if I can sell this. Zen and actual garden gnome with the 200 bits for Taco Bell fund. This is not helping me with my meal prep, guys. This is not helping me with it. Goju? You mean next level? It's like an elevated, yeah. Next level, all of it. He has no gold. Axe, welcome back in. Did someone say tacos? No. No. Lower Sayer, thank you for 6 months of continual support as well. Guys, thank you. What is this hype train? I made a sheet pan chicken shawarma. Okay, now that sounds good. With rice last night, and it was so yummy. Chicken shawarma. Don't reheat chicken unless it's chicken wings. What is a Dixie chicken? I've never heard of this. This isn't a dig, but I feel like people are really into fitness can eat the same meal every single day. I think you just like, if you're really into fitness, like when I was at my all-time high, and I think most dedicated form of myself with it, I just disassociated from my meals, and it wasn't like it just became another thing that I did to achieve the goals. It wasn't this kind of ritual thing. It was more just had to do it to get my macros or something like that. But now I eat because I just love it. I love it. There is ground beef and taco. You know what, you're right. Like maybe if I just switched to doing Doritos, Locos Tacos, Supremes, nothing else. I ordered diet water with sugar-free ice. Returning you or goofball. Backup in Dudley. What is Dudley? Guys are making me hungry and it's 11:30. And T-Money with the gifted sub to Taco Bell. I cannot believe that I should give a permanent sub to Taco Bell. I know everything possible about Skyrim, every tip and secret location and where to find all the quests. Cora, how many hours have you put in this game? So impressive. Omelets in the morning. Yeah. I used to just be more like routine with my meals, and now I really crave variety with them. I can eat the same thing over and over again, but it's like I just, during that phase, I grew so tired. Let me sell to Bellathor. I grew so tired of sriracha. Like if I have chicken and sriracha anymore. Very passionate about Skyrim. I played it over 1,000. Oh, I just saw this over 1,000 times for over 10 years, and I started to stream it, but my game kept acting up. So I'm going to try to do Final Fantasy VII and WoW. I hope you enjoy. Wait, it won't be your first time doing Final Fantasy, is it? Also, Band-Aid, what's your goal for this run? No like dedicated goal other than to just enjoy myself and experience the world of Skyrim. As a first playthrough, I just always try to go in with an open heart and open mind, zero expectations. And then see where it takes me. And it took me to alchemy many, many times. Let's go back up here. Welcome into the channel, by the way. Alchemy, alchemy, more alchemy, and alchemy. Oh man, I need to be able to... Shrouded stuff. I wish I could have sold that. He needs more stuff. Okie dokies. Let's go finish out this quest line, then we'll stay focused, focus, do one more quest line, and then we'll go over to Dawnstar. I know I'm scooping. I just like to get us under 10 quests. Under 10 main quests. And a bit of smithing. We have been smithing more. A classic MTG Goblin card. I love Skyrim. I have so many different playthroughs with 5,000 plus hours in it. That's incredible. I know I would have so many hours in it by now if I had discovered this when I was younger. Like it took me so long to get into the Elder Scrolls, but now that I'm here, I'm stuck. Well, I'm just like many of you guys, choosing to stay stuck. Make no mistake. Okay, let's go over here and then I'm gonna fast travel there. You can be into fitness and have loads of great meals if you ever need some inspo. Oh, absolutely, in the Discord, throw it in. I've kind of come to, there's a few apps that I've used in the past that have helped me come up with programs because I just got really tired of planning my own program, and some of them have some great food recommendations. Like healthy food, make no mistake, healthy food can be really tasty. I do find that I just have to spend more time making it, and I tend to, like, my meals is what is one of the first things that I just get lazy with when I hop off a stream or something like that. So I sometimes just make less enjoyable meals, but more for the practicality during the week. And now that I have weekends off, I've been trying to get back into kind of zhuzhing up my weekend meals. Just like coming up with dumb ways to play Skyrim. Like I had a ton of fun where I could only talk to certain people with a goal of doing speech checks, like persuasion and stuff. And Iron, you're too sweet. No. Yeah, if you have any recipes that you love to do, please share them in the food channel, in the Discord. That'd be great. Make a wheel, pick random Daedric prints, and make my playthrough aligned with them. Oh, the rain. I've had a couple... I've dabbled with some Daedrics. Little dabble a Daedric. And they're interesting. We most recently got to deal with Barbas and Vile. which is why I have my little hat. Or my helmet, not a hat. Okay, it's this way. 2 meals, 2 meats, and different veggie options. Yeah, so it feels like you're having more. I like to meal prep for like 3 days max. And then switch it up again. My battle hat. It glues together. It glues it together. Peas? Okay, I'm so glad you said that because I'm such a fan of peas. Every time I go to the UK, I'm like, what is that? I'm like, I want mushy peas. I do. I just love mushy peas. Hot springs. Maybe? Dicky Master, welcome back in. Yeah, but you're blazing through FF now. I'm done. I'm done with FF8. Yeah. But I did feel like it was not... Yeah. Let's just say that Lionheart made things really enjoyable. Really easy. Food channel and reading group. I'm gonna have to pay more attention to the Colts Discord, Deeks. I only followed the invite, been too wrapped up in YouTube videos to catch up. Yeah, we have, I think the cooking club is a little bit on a hiatus. Like it's ebb and flowing with activity, but we do have a book club. There's a tabletop club. There's all those channels. Did a good empanada. Let me get this bear before I fight the... Okay, bear's running away. Love peas, not the mush. I'll have them anyway. Anyway. Love a good pea. Fox, I'm going this way. You know what? That's actually an altar. That's an altar. Sure as the Bone Crest. Let's go get it. What I should do is going along with Miss Queen's suggestion for different indie games. I should just create a bunch of like a list of a bunch of different meal preps that I like and then put it on a wheel and spin it so there's variety. Wait, there's an actual app for Skyrim Alchemist? Or like an app on, are you talking about an app to download on your phone or an app for... I feel like somebody had mentioned this before, but I thought it was just like a Wikipedia page. No way, iOS 4 Skyrim. I have found my alchemist brothers. Kill the beast. Then a very bad dragon. It has the Dark Brotherhood symbol on it. It's coming down. I don't think this is the same one as the Altar Dragon. Oh, he's coming down on us! Ah! Run! Ah! I can't see anything. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Hope your eyes are still working. I'm transmuting everything. Hold on, this is not the time to transmute. Sanguine! Come here! Sanguine! Ew, get off of third person. Is it the same thing as a split feet? The White Walkers are here. He's coming back down. Sanguine, do work. He's probably gonna fire at us. Keep him down. I don't have enough magicka. Perfect. Yeah, with the fish. That's what it is. I like anytime I have my fish and chips, I've got to have a little mushy peas, but like I'd mostly like the plate to be mushy peas with a side of fish and a side of chips. Sanguine. One of my personal favorites, Daedrus. Oh. All right, Jazargo. Look at, wait. I'm I'm sorry, am I now just noticing his kitty forearms?
Once you are done with it, perhaps you will allow Jazargo to...
For some reason, it's just hitting me how his little kitty forearms look. I don't... Daedra done. I love him. I feel like he just... Did I have him covered in something different? Did he put armor on? Did he change? I just feel like he looks different. No, cute, not hot. No, not like that. He just looks so agile. Dragon bones. Okay, so he was wearing a robe, and I think when I gifted him something, no, take my dragon bones back. I guess I can actually carry them myself. All right, a couple people down. Some prefer specific armor. Housecarls will usually wear heavy armor. Oh. Let me save too. It must, yeah. Because I think I had him in destructive robes as well. Oh, he's so cute. Take my body back. Harry. Yeah. Oh. I really feel like this should be just a place where I could constantly do restoration. Pie, mash, and liquor. No. No, she has not. Is this like its own separate little... I'm gonna go out here. Little spa day. A pie and a mash. I did have, well, you know the last trip I went to go see her, I had my... She took us for that... Oh, what is the thing? With the Sunday roast. With that... What is that? Oh! Mr. Bones! I don't know where that was going. I'm gonna be honest. Yorkshire pudding. The Yorkshire pudding thing. That kind of... I don't even know how to describe the consistency of that bread. It's doughy and I like it. It was gooey, kind of. Yorkshire. Yeah, Yorkshire. We'll chalk it up to my love of the Shire with that one. Skeleton. Skeletor. Also step. Okay, you guys are getting kind of close. What was it, 97% to tell you guys the next game? It's fried dough. Okay, yeah. It's considered batter more than bread. That's the perfect way to describe it. It kind of reminded me of the consistency if you've ever had a Brazilian cheese roll. Just without the incredible... It was still good, but nothing for me tops a Brazilian cheese roll with a guarana. Oh, mess me up. That looks potentially dangerous. Yeah. Spexia, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. Mistwatch discovered. It's kind of fried dough. Takes the fat from the roast. Made from the night before, mixes it into the dough before baking. Yeah, like Fogo de Chao does it. Texas de Brazil, like those kind of Brazilian rias. When you decide that you're willing to have the meat sweats, and you just absolutely get after it. You starve yourself all day. Oh, wait, I don't want to do this. It should just be normal, or adept. It's just adept mode. Okay, we're going over to where I need to do. Day and a half. Babe, I saw, oh my goodness, I saw the cutest thing where I think Shadow had challenged me to a lightsaber fight in the Discord. And then I saw you had said something in there and I was like, babe, thank you. For 63 months, after all this time, you're still here. Even when you're not always able to be here that much, you're still always supporting from afar. And I appreciate that more than anything. London with the 500 bits for the Meat Sweat Fund. Maybe that's what I'm gonna do for my birthday. Just go. All right, and they call it a mine. Vampire? What? Jazargo, what's going on? Is it a vampire? Oh, is it the bandit from, it's an Imperial. Meat sweats at medieval times for your birthday. I can get behind this. I can definitely get behind this. Band-Aid. Are you like, this is not toxic enough for me? Oh, Thuna, are you another March birthday? We have a lot of March birthdays. Mine's the 30th. Yes, 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 yes. The surf and turf. Okay, let's do this. I know. Soapsy, I know. I know. Where was I? I'm glad you asked. I was stuck playing League of Legends for years and years and years. And here we are. Okay, let me stay focused. Thanks. 27th, 22nd. March 7th for you as well. So many, that's what I'm saying, so many March birthdays. Will we be streaming? That's this weekend. That's this weekend, holy lettuce. If you want to do constant restoration and get restoration levels, go to the blacksmithing forge pit and you'll take damage consistently. Yes, I like this exploit. I'd previously been throwing myself into the water until I started drowning. Okay, I still haven't done the dragon. So I'm gonna go to the altar as well, but we need to use the knife. Oh. All of this dragon's tongue. Jayberry. It's very rare. I can't remember the last time I found Jayberry in the wild. Billy, welcome back in. It's not a common thing. Wow. Not very far, bot. We went and got our Foos Row, and then they told me to do something else, and I have been avoiding that and doing everything else. It is a Monday, yeah, so we'll be streaming. And I think we're gonna do Fable too. I think we're gonna pop back into my favorite. Fable Lost Chapters is obviously like my favorite one of the entire trilogy. But I have to go find Otis. I need to get him. And I also like with Fable 2, because I've already played it so many times with you guys and here and there, it's easier for me to just pop in and have some fun and then hop out for my birthday than it is to start Fable Lost Chapters. Like if I start Lost Chapters, I want to finish that whole thing. We're going back in here. By the Twin Moons. Oh no, this is a different place than the werewolf spot. Met the Greybeards left, pretty much. Yeah. Do you share your birthday with Master Chief? Ryan would be so proud. Band-Aid, thanks for the follow, by the way. I'm glad you've been enjoying your time here. Sond. Common in East March, but rare everywhere else.
Welcome to Elder Gleam Sanctuary, my friend. If you have any questions...
Speak to Asta. This does feel like a little sanctuary. Also to Kid, thank you for 7 months too. I'm not here often for stream, but I do love your YouTube videos. And thank you for not just supporting me over there, but over here, when you know you can't even be here that much. To Kid, I appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying the YouTube videos so much and can pop in here occasionally. I should save. Yeah, I wonder if there's any collectibles. There's another person there. Maddie Man, hi. Okay, twisted my arm, first follow. Been watching YouTube since 2019, but never followed anyone. Strange new world, this place. You've just been like actively watching YouTubers since 2019. Oh, here we go. Alias, wait, I missed that. Alias with the follow too. Thank you. The first follow.
Praise Kinnereth for allowing such beauty in the world.
I'm a little biased, but I think you'll enjoy your time here. I think the community is pretty cool. They're not bad, depending on the day. They're the best.
You are in Elder
Dungeons,
Gleam Sanctuary.
yes, with the claw.
Just a small glimpse of what
I've done
beauty
3
Kinnereth
claws.
has to offer. Wonderful place, isn't it?
And the tree?
Yes, my friend. Though no one has been able to get close to her for as long as I can remember.
Oh, so this is special.
As you can see, Elder Gleam's roots are large and stretch far, blocking any path to her trunk. Though, believe it or not, there are rumors of a weapon that even Elder Gleam herself would lift her roots for, more out of fear than respect.
That must be what I have. You mean this weapon?
The rumors were true.
Nettlebane.
I beg of you, don't harm the tree. Nothing good can come of it.
Nettle is, isn't that the thing that I touched in the UK that kind of stung? Like the plant? The nettle leaves? Anna had me touch it. Nettlebane. Yeah, we're only good on days that end with Y. Uh-huh. Yeah. They're here and there, Pat, so like I still keep up with them occasionally. But they're not actively a part of the community as much as they used to be. One still comes back every once in a while. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to get around that. I mean, you could try to Skyrim shuffle. Sorry, baby. Stop licking the damn thing. She encouraged it, but also warned me at the same time. Yeah. Done it 100% twice on Steam and started with Arena in 1996. I think it was in 1996. I'm not going to say where I was in 1996. Oh my goodness, look at that. Pollute me, Skyrim style. Beautiful. She's right, I don't want to harm it. Why would she ask me to do this? Activate? Completed. Okay, I just needed to activate. I'm not gonna hit anything else. Oh! Okay, we need to return, Spriggan. Ah, Jazargo, I need you to... Okay, that's fine. Taproot. Jazargo's familiar. It's so weird seeing him in that. Oh. Trust me, reload. I just activated it. Oh my goodness. Did all of those people that were in here, did they all turn into Spriggans? Is that what they said? Pretty sure. They're still here. They might end up being dead though. Or they ran away. The spirit of the forest. Save them. They're not gonna be happy. I'm sorry, Asta, you're okay? There has to be one more. Save the other person. I know, she begged me not to do it and I did it. Mystery of restoration increased. Oh, no direct spoilers, guys. Just let it happen. I don't want to steal that. Just let it happen. Spriggan Earth Mother. I do have healing hands though, by the way. Yeah, if you guys are popping in for the first time, just no direct backseating unless you hear Floppy Pickle. Hey! Although I've been a bit loosey-goosey with that one. I know, it probably wasn't a good thing to disturb her. Did she die down here? Well... Oh no, Jazargo's still good. Jazargo's still good. It's a bit of a tip and trick. Which I don't traditionally mind too much, but if it changes the course of my actions, creep cluster, it's a good reminder. I know, I have so many arrows. I know, you guys always tell me to get all of them. Yeah, she is dead. Typically is how it happens. Actions do have consequences. Good and bad. Weigh nothing and you can sell them. Was it one of the ones I could sell? Yeah, there'll be another body. Well, poor thing, take her boots. Yeah. What did Holy say? What did they do? I was born November 96, so only about 4.5 months before. Yeah, so Lydia, she goes down. No, you can, unless you're the one who kills her. Yeah, Band-Aid, no, I knew this. She's died a few times and we've had to reload. That's for sure. The more your speech increases, the more arrow types you can sell for money. I did know this. Like some of the ones that are traditionally 0 go up with 1. Yeah.
I don't think there are warm fires
We found a
and
cave.
friendly faces inside.
No, I don't think so either, Jazargo. I didn't want her to die. She did ask me not to. The thing is, you complete a mission, I wish that, and maybe this is where like being invited to thieves guilds and certain things like that happen, but I do wish I could see more of a morality kickback for the things that I've done, intentional or not. Maybe I'm also just missing that portion. Oh, let's get the dragon. Let's go to the dragon altar. I'm definitely going this time. I've heard this before, Lauren. Now I'm just gonna see you in an hour. No. Hopefully I see you Friday. I hope you have a great rest of your week. As always, thanks for the talks and the chit chats, and try to post one of your like delicious healthy recipes. Yeah, I think that's the Fable side of me. Do you think this is Fable? No, but a lot of the missions, like you encounter them and you find out the complexity and the nuance behind it. And so I'm like, I do wish I could, not that I want to physically see my morality show up on myself. No, I'm not looking for more wholesome quests. No, I just was hoping for Kitty Revan. What are you doing? Kitty Revan with 21 gifted subs to the channel and community. 21 means nothing. I'm not falling for this. Turtle, welcome back in. No. 21, not 20, I see you. Zach, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. Kitty Revan, thank you so much. Were you here when Revan popped in? She was here for a second. Orion, welcome back in too. With how good their quest choice consequences were, Justin, that's a really good reminder. Yeah. Well, I think what happened, Sable too, guys. 13 always means something. Brandon contributing. Sable too with 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, welcome. You're stuck. Life is Fable. Life is a fable. Fable is life. Sable, Kitty Revan, thank you guys. I think what happens is like for you, if you've played this multiple times or you know more of the game, you're like, oh, that's so sad. Like XYZ died. But for me, I'm like still just trying to understand what's going on in the mission before somebody gets killed. And so I think that the consequence to your actions doesn't feel as severe because life keeps moving. Like you just keep pushing through. Or you go further, or something, you know, you're like, okay, that person's dead. Maybe I missed out on a mission later. Who knows? I don't know. You don't know. It just like continues on. I just wanted the badge. Kitty Revan, thank you. And Sable too, guys. I appreciate it so much. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. It's like I sometimes feel, and I know it sounds bad to like need an impact for you to question your choices. But I do think in games specifically, I need to feel the cost and weigh the outcome to decide more. I reloaded so much that I have such good memories. And each mission, there you go, Saddle, yeah. So even on like the first playthrough, like you wanted to see how each and every one was, yeah. There's no issue, it's just how the game is played. Yeah, which is why it's nice to play it multiple times too. In doing so and having the ambiguity behind, was that good? Did I miss out on a mission because of them? Or do I need to reload and all that stuff? It does add to the replayability. But I do like a heavy impact. And I actually think I agree with what you said on Witcher 3, especially oh my goodness. The expansions on that were just phenomenal. Okay, I'm going with stamina again. I need to get a perk going on one of these. Really? Running an entire new tour? Is this like an extra one in your fleet? I'm still working on alchemy, but if nobody knows, this is my squiggle bob. Say hi. This means that I have 100 in alchemy and I reset to get my little squiggly bob. And he's so cute. Blood and Wine is phenomenal. Yeah, I just remember getting to the end of Witcher and everybody was like, you have to do the expansions. I was like, are they that good? Yes, they are. Okay, I gotta get all the way up there. It's my squiggly bob. I said, are you like adding to this to your fleet or are you upgrading your boat? In other ways, I avoided the Thieves and Dark Brotherhood. I was missing out because you wanted to make sure that you weren't even like welcome into those. Because I guess that is, like I said, being invited to the Thieves Guild or having the Dark Brotherhood, all that. Toussaint. Jazargo is one of the best followers. I love him so much. He's my best friend. I was carrying Lydia with me. Oh, there's so much of this dragon's tongue. I was carrying Lydia with me almost the entire time, and then I eventually made her my steward, and I finally picked up Desargo. Yeah. Phenomenal. They are in a league of their own, and I don't even call them like DLCs. I just call them, they're the size of like a full-blown expansion. I mean, I know it's semantics, but I just, there's so much more. Giants, maybe? Let's make it daytime. We've been stuck in an eternal darkness. There we go. I'm sworn to carry your burdens. I do miss her sass with that. When you reset, you can still continue to level up that skill. Yeah, and that's why you get a squiggle dragon. And if we hit 100 again, you don't get 2 squiggle dragons, but you get a 2 next to your squiggle bob. Look at him, he's so cute. This says I'm an expert in alchemy. He's perfect. Garfield, thank you for the follow too. Oh, the vibrancy, the chivalry, everything, the outfits in Toussaint. Toussaint. Croissant. All right, dragon. Or have a challenge to face. You should tell. Oh, thanks for also asking the clarification. I appreciate your willingness to adhere to the rules of the spoilers and tips and tricks and stuff. At this point, now that I've done 100, I'm not looking to do alchemy points necessarily or potions that help me level up faster, but if I happen to make them, then I'm happy. But yeah, right now, anybody who knows like, hey, do this combination, which is really good whenever I'm crafting, I'm welcoming all those spoilers now. Now that I naturally hit 100, I'm all good for it. Did you hear that controller? Take that. Yoink. Sorry, my controller is, my controller is old. And I wish I could say that it's because of how close it is to the mic, but it's really not that close. I feel like it's really not. So did I end up fighting this dragon after all? I guess I did. I fought him on the side. Mm-hmm. It's experienced. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. He could use one. Become ethereal. I kind of want to see. I think I'm going to set that one for now. Her controller is as old. So old. It has arthritis. Bear with the gift sub to crusty controller. He's not even. He is. What does it mean when it's... Oh, no. It switched back to 1. No, it's constantly dancing. What does it mean when it's constantly dancing? Gloomy Phil. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, 3rd form. Nice. Freeze. No. Wait, this will be a 3. This will be a 3. Like when I cast it, they'll say 3 things, right? I guess not. Is that only the Foos row? I guess you just say the last one. On its last button presses. Xbox controllers are usually crusty. I also have an issue. Hold it for longer. Frost breath. Luke, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. No way. Is it already? I was like, is it already 7? No. Whale shark tours? Your dream is to swim with the sharks? That's so brave. Oh. Well, come back and tell us when you do. Are you talking about like a caged or just full free range swimming with a shark? Use your sweat to wipe them off. I think the fly and more tap make an expensive potion which will cause you to level. A level potion. I'm gonna hold it down. I've been waiting for it to reset, but it's finally reset.
Full?
Not bad. Okay. No, there's a mod for an anime voice whenever you go over it. Different ones for each. Yeah, the dragon stuff is phenomenal. Never found this much dragon's tongue. And creep cluster. It's a good day. No need to always hold it. Cooldown and effect depend on how many words were spoken. So wise. Using may give different advantages during fights. So weigh out which one. Like if you want to have a stronger attack. Yeah, because this is taking a long time for it to cool down. So the stronger the attack, the longer the cooldown as well. Increases your level, which is more important. Okay, yeah. So I think I had actually... Sir! No! Bear, get your boy. Get your boy. Only if you use shouts and fights. What's that supposed to mean, Jorn? What's that supposed to mean? Say it with your chest. Say it with your chest. I'm just sparing my voice, okay? I'm just not naturally a shouty person. Shout it with your chest. Yeah. Uh-huh. I'll say it, Casta. Or played, not on Adept, so it would actually matter. Steward is doubling down with the absolute sass. Talos worship run, and I collected all the shouts in the game. My rule was to only use shouts in combat. There must be things to help limit your cooldown though, right? I'm becoming ethereal. She was a fairy. Oh my goodness, she was a bright fairy. Oof. I don't know, I don't think this ethereal thing is for me. Ugh. I would use hand-to-hand gauntlet on that bear. Sometimes I wonder. Gloomy again. When Caster says that the tone is higher, get off of me. You have to get the caster to say get off of me like the OG RE3 playthrough. Every time Nemesis comes barreling at me, get off me. It's, oh, disrespectful. Or the spiders. Ethereal is invincible, but I don't like invincibility coming at the cost of my eyesight. Okay, let's take it back to her. Okay, we're gonna spend our kind of remaining time with Dawnstar. We're going back, we're doing it. We finished one mission here. I had ambitions to finish 2, but hear me out. I think we can, because I need to go visit the museum. So I think it can be a 2-for-1. Resident Evil story seems wild. From the new one, I cannot wait to play it. But you guys are gonna have to wait, and I'm gonna have to wait. So I can wait, I have to wait. I can't wait, but I have to wait. Like the slow time shout. Yes, I would, because that reminds me of slow time in Fable. I loved that magic move. Yes. She has a mission, ambition. I've got the need for speed. Go tell her. What happened to Lydia? I know I didn't make her raise my children. I bestowed the greatest honor of all. The greatest trust to give someone is to let them adopt your own children. And all I've done is given her an opportunity to rest from all of the weary wear of the road and the fire flames that I've inflicted on her. She's their godmother. Remove God. But yes, she's... What do you call a small pile of kittens? No. A mountain. No. What do you call a small pile of kittens? A meound? Okay, that is... I guess I always... No, because I always say, what do you call a pile of kittens? A mountain. A mound instead of a mound.
Wonderful.
A small, okay. Spurious,
Thank you so much for all your help.
Completed. I'd like to be... I didn't know she trained in restoration. Oh, she's a master restoration trainer too. I'm spending the money. What else am I gonna spend the money on? Why am I... Wait a minute. What have you done to me? You must level up to train more. When did... Did she give me something? She must have given me something. Gold removed. Did she give me a weapon? Of all the foul creatures Lydia's faced, defeated by children. Combat welcome back in. The mountain has to be very large. I need to get him that staff once I'm done with it.
Oh, but you are wrong. The only reason
Super crazy
you
one?
disagree is because you are
It's
losing
got dragon
so badly you
rend.
cannot see it.
You can subdue dragon to voice and get a... Wait, somebody did say that. You can ride dragons. Not everything.
Jezargo only has so much
Yes!
room to carry things.
MD, welcome back in. Oh, I love the Dawnbreaker. I should be using that. I think I'm letting... Yeah, he's using it right now. Quest items are not weightless? What do you mean level up my smithing now? Hold on. What am I trying to give him? Lock it up. Just give him all the arrows. He won't take anything else. I'm over cucumbered every time you guys come in here. I stay over cucumbered, but the problem is I have to figure out what's cucumbering me. Well, I'll give the moonstone. I might be able to give him these ingots. Just enough to push by. Okay, well, I wasn't gonna talk about the dragon bones. I'm gonna drop the dragon bones off. I'm dropping the bones off. Carrying so many dragon bones. Overzealous, I hath returned. Samara, hi. I know, it's just Jazargo. He was wearing I said the same thing. I was like, where did those forearms come from? I have yet to sell the dragon bones, which I'm sure they'd earn a pretty penny. But I kind of just like looking at them stack up. The bones of my fallen brothers. Let's go down here. You're cucumbered. It's a big deal. Why are you dragging them instead of carrying them? Okay. Okay. How's the greenhouse coming along? You know, I never went to go see it, Neo. We should go back and see my greenhouse. You're right. I can do all my plants there. Oh my gosh, Neo, good reminder. Yeah. Yeah, I have heard about this. Planting. I'm prepping for the bone path. The bone dragon path. Oops. I'm gonna try to make all of the... I'm gonna put these guys back in here. I need to sell the goblet. Gold ore. Yeah, let's go to the other house real quick. Oh yeah, we've got time. We'll do that. Then we'll pop up to Dawn. We'll do the museum mission. This is good. We're getting a lot done. And we kind of organized the house. Sensei, hello. Don't remember you can craft your blacksmith with the bones? I think so. Yeah, I think people have said before, like when you max smithing or something, you're able to build with bones. To put an entire dragon skeleton in my trophy room. That would be sick. Wait. No, I'm thinking of No Man's Sky when I placed that entire dinosaur bone skeletal set in my house by accident, or the spaceship. When I was making the Corvette and I placed an entire skeleton. I was trying to turn into Night at the Museum.
Anything to suit your needs.
Miscellaneous. Let's do iron ore, silver ore. I do. I have the Hearthfire DLC, but I haven't done any of that yet. Any of that stuff.
Take care not to set any...
Gosh, this stuff takes a lot. Gold ore added. Use the smelter. Miscellaneous. That's a lot of gold ore. We'll be able to make a decent amount. Yeah, that's what I heard. Kind of Friday Night at Freddy's. The movie. Oh, are you talking about the movie? The last movie. I need to watch The Third Strangers. That was one I was watching. No matter how ridiculous that boar stuff was in the last one. Chisargo, you're so cute. Pretty kitty. Oh, that would be so much fun. Can you imagine if, because I think if Night at the Museum had come out in the earlier generation of movie games, that would have been a fun one. Oh, Commander, thank you for hanging. You hung around for such a long time. Really enjoyed my first stream with you guys and look forward to the next one. Thanks for choosing to spend your evening with us. And yeah, I hope and look forward to seeing you in whatever's next, whether it's Friday or another day of Skyrim. If you guys are, there's quite a few people that have popped in for the first time. So on Mondays and Wednesdays, we're just during this month and going forward doing Skyrim on Mondays, Wednesdays. On Fridays are going to be indies, maybe Legos, maybe building some ships. There'll be all sorts of different randomness. Okay, there's nothing left I can transmute. Okay, we smelt. Any silver? Nope. Indies. Goonies, please. Yeah, Mondays and Wednesdays for Skyrim. But Fridays are when we get really crazy. I need to hide all of my games. 6 of them? Sapphire rings, gold, ruby. Flawless. See, a lot of them need flawless. I do need to craft silver. Hey, we're up to 55.
Some good pieces out here.
Gotta mark Fridays. Fridays get a little wild. Community just starts acting up. I think it's the excitement for the weekend. Just flying off the handle. My home, and there we go. My Lakeview Manor. I even like the name of it. Yeah, I'm transmuting. The community told me about it. Transmute the iron and silver to golden. Yeah. We smelt, but I just showered. Please, MD. Thursdays are my new favorite mornings. It's when I get to see the two of my streamers constantly kill each other, except for the next couple weeks. MD, we were already gonna take a week break, but also Anna just got booked and busy for the next couple weeks. So we will return to the murder shenanigans and trust fall issues on towards the end of this month. I know. Also, Natty, thank you for 38 months of continual support too. Antique, enjoy, thank you. I have to go back. Wait, no, you're not leaving. So I might have to be a bit of a lurker on Friday. No worries. This is like my intention with Fridays is to kind of just create like I mean, I hope they're always cozy, but sir? No. My goal is to create a cozy Friday where I just get to share some unique and different adventures than the normal stuff that you guys see, or maybe hopefully introduce you to your next new favorite game. I'm going to space. How did I even survive an attack? Chisargo? Chisargo? That's crazy. Giant's toe. I guess I can store all the pelts and stuff there. Yes. I mean, he was trying to ask for directions and you just attacked. I think he wants his cheese back. Ew. Do you know how warm that cheese is sitting in my pocket this whole time? Blech. Blech. Oh, you guys are never gonna believe what happened. Remember how the first time building this house, wait, let me experience my greenhouse first. I need to get a steward here. How do I hire a steward? Wait. Did I not build my greenhouse yet? Wait. This is supposed to be the greenhouse, no? Yeah, this is the addition. It's because stuff has to be placed in here. Wait, but this isn't... You have to build the contents. Small planters. You have to build all of these planters. Ooh. I know, it's a greenhouse with no sunlight. Okay. You can just ask random people in the city to be your... Yeah, I need to get a steward because they'll automatically fill it for me. I guess I'll place some stuff in here. I will store my bear pelt. Store my charcoal. Store all the glass because you never know. My hinges. Horsehide. All my leather strips because you never know. Not like that. Nails. Saber. Cat pelt. Straw. One torch, at least for the road. Who cares but the wooden bowl? Don't ask Nazim. Ew, no, there's no way that people actually ask him. The gray house? Try which thing? Yeah, we need a steward. I think it's because I can't ask Jazargo. But maybe I can go find somebody. Oh, so what happened was, I think I had told you guys when we were trying to construct beautiful horse, when we were when we were trying to construct the parts of this, they have the bee place. And I had never heard of that. I guess maybe I'm just not, I guess I'm not as familiar with my bee terminology. But what is it called? It's not an aviary. Is it an aviary? Not an aviary. Apiary. It's an apiary. So we built an apiary. And again, I never heard the use of that word in my life. And then I'm watching The Office and Dwight uses it. So of course, out of everyone, Dwight uses it. And I was like, this is just that effect that happens when you never see anything. I'll plant some stuff here. And then all of a sudden you see it everywhere. Okay, we'll plant some... Oh, death bell's nice. Aviaries for birds. The apiary. Yes. You can ask any follower at your property. He won't, except for Jazargo. I don't think Jazargo does work though, because he's a student at the college. So I've tried before. I'm going to plant one lavender and then a dragon's tongue. All 45. Does it make it, if you plant all 45, would it make it like a larger collection of them? Like abundant? I've only heard the word in Slime Rancher. The bee is in place of it. It's now Shrewd Farms. It will henceforth be Shrewd Farms. It won't let you. Oh, it won't let you plant multiple. Hey, that's even better. Good. So I can just hit this. Did I get it back? But they stole it. No, surely they did not just steal it. Okay, they didn't. Okay, oh my goodness. Planted jazzberry. A jayberry. Oh my goodness, that scared me though. Stolen. I've been robbed. It's now recommending hoe smut romance games. Okay, none of the hoe games are except for the look. I am saving you guys this Friday. I'm not trying to start this Friday off on a hoe path, but I came so close to starting the what is it, the romance, the helpless romance, that series. We will, maybe next Friday I might partake in a what is it, the endless romance series or something. Hey, it was once you start down the hoe path, it's many have not come back. It's the homance, not Darkstroke. We're not playing Darkstroke. Actually, it doesn't look too bad though. You can't just tease us with a homance. All right, next Friday. Be there. What day is it? Next Friday. It's going down. Use the R and L buttons to navigate the quantities faster. Oh, me. Mekio. Oh, I just finished them. I'll have to remember that. At least for something else. I don't think my bees are respawning. My bees in the trap. This is a pretty view. I think I've only ever seen it when it's been raining. Yeah, Draco. It's an unfortunate hoe game name. I like that I have a sacrifice just down the road. This is the bone altar. It speaks to everything that we conquered and did in BG3. Killer eel with the hydrate. Jordy, hidden object. I know it's confusing, especially with the tags and stuff. So hidden object games are sometimes called hogs, but you can also call them hoes. Hidden object game. So they're hoe games. Don't... Look. We all turn every game into an acronym, right? Final Fantasy, FF, Resident Evil, RE. Don't hate the player, hate the game. I just took hoe games. Or hidden object games. And I just go by. Dawnstar. Back to Dawnstar. I'm gonna go over to right here. Sanctuary. No, Teak, no. The hoes and the hogs. Kitty Revin. You were wild today. Thank you for the 500 bits too. Thank you so much. All paths lead back to Dawnstar. Wait a minute. Hold on. I started playing hoe games for the achievements. My eyes hurt trying to find the tiny cats. No, they're great, especially if you're achievement hunting for like Steam or trying to fill that up. Mm-hmm. PE for Parasite Eve, SH for Silent Hill, BG for Baldur's Gate. So why not HO for Hidden Object? We love hoes and we don't care who knows. I haven't done anything in Dawnstar other than hear the disagreement that was happening outside of the museum. Where's Revan? Doing cat things. Doing cat things. She's in a little Good Samaritan. Thank you too. There's been so many gifted subs today, guys. Thank you so much. And Alias, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. We'll be back. Where is Kitty? I can't just like summon her. I can't just get her. She's a cat. She can't be tamed. She's gotten to that stage where she just wants to go where she wants to go. Fighting her mortal enemy, the mouse. Thank you so much, Good Samaritan. And again, anybody, I guess I forgot to junction Revan. Let me just make sure. She might be up. The door is cracked if she should choose to grace us with her presence, but she probably won't. She's probably laying on the couch downstairs. She's been taking up, like there's the couch, but then there's this one chair to the side of the couch that she just loves more than anything. Yes, okay, I was gonna read, but I think it's because she didn't get a delectable. I was gonna read, but we'll still read. I want to do one more mission. One more mission. One more. Chica, I did get to try it. I'm not gonna be partaking in the fun, but it was good. It was good when I got to try it at Gamescom. So I'm looking forward to hearing more feedback from you guys when y'all get into it. And no, I'm not gonna be streaming Resident Evil Requiem. I'm gonna be doing that for YouTube. Revan, she's like hit or miss with her name call. She knows the tone, I think, more than the name. But I've just been told to keep like giving her treats after she comes when I call. Revan! Darth Revan! No, I don't think she will. I do think that cats know their name from the get-go, but they choose to ignore it most of the time. Amethyst. The Revenator. It should be in my list of things. Also, why do I always end up... Winterhold. Cats being cats. Revan! Dawnguard. Upon hearing the name, the choice whether or not they should even be bothered. Which is normally, no, they cannot. I think it was a miscellaneous mission. It's been a while. It is a miscellaneous mission of visit the museum. But I do want to make it daytime so I can see everything. Rev! No. My cat acts like a dog. He follows me everywhere, responds to his name. That might have just been her. She doesn't like push into my room the same way. How are your loading times? Hawk, they actually haven't been bad. So far, they haven't been too shabby. Bad rep? No luck. Voice and tone recognition. It's normally the tone. Yeah, Hawk, how many hours have you put into it? I haven't had the worst ones. I think when I was loading in today, that was the longest one that I had, like the initial load. This is nice. We just have a wee quick drown. Oh, they've got salmon down here. Salmon meat. Yeah, just a wee quick one. There we go. 100 hours it took me to play the game on stream. Some loading times are about 2 minutes long. I don't think we've seen 2 minutes long, maybe like 30 seconds max. That's strange. Denron, I know I've had a lot of people telling me that they've finished it multiple times now. It's a good size. I mean, I've always appreciated the length of REs. Sounds like a one shot in the making. Casually drowning just to train magic. What a time to be alive. So I talked to the one woman. I know I need to visit the museum. Matilda's house. Let's give this the special where we actually explore everything. I should Band-Aid. I bet that's gonna be amazing. You could just sit there the whole time, I bet. Oh! The mortar and pestle! Oh! Did you expect me not to go to the alchemy? Yeah. If you kill the salmon with spells instead of grabbing them, you get better loot. Wait. If you kill them with spells, do you happen to get...
Makes potions, if you can't tell from the name.
Hold on, do you happen to get...
I don't have anything
something for bad dreams,
so don't ask.
The fish roe or the eggs?
You in town? Oh, you're lucky. Dreams aren't affecting travelers. Everyone else.
Salmon roe. You do get salmon roe from using...
Imagine dying over and over again in your dreams, night after night.
Death
they say
beyond
a priest
death.
of Mara is visiting the Wind Peak Inn. Says the divines will take care of everything. We'll see about that. I'm the oldest woman in Dawnstar. Was here when Skald the Elder was Skald the Younger. He's a
Was the
fool
younger.
if you haven't met him already. Thinks Ulfric Stormcloak is invincible and spits dragon fire. The people here look to Brina Marilis when they need things settled.
Brina?
Real firebrand going up. Wasn't surprised when she joined the Legion.
I want that garlic.
a look.
Are those new tags? I think those are pretty much the same tags. But only types of salmon are killable. It's weird. Okay, because so far I've only gotten salmon roe by jumping up or like catching them when they're jumping upstream. Cannot level up via drowning. That's true. Like if the Argonians can swim underwater, then you wouldn't have your... Blasian, welcome back into getting Skyrimmed. Hashtag Stanky the Stinky Elf. Hashtag Nord Girl Wasted. Hashtag Spider Daedra can get it. Hashtag Lusty Spear Polisher. Hashtag Dragon Boning My House Carl. Hashtag Aqueous Auto Asphyxiation. Hashtag Ghost Yogurt. Hashtag Sanguine. And hashtag Hag Life. Where were my drive-by STDs at? Thank goodness he didn't keep those. I know. The hashtag Nord Girl Wasted for me. What have I done to deserve this? From my editor of all people. Is there the fishing edition here? I don't think so. I don't think we've gotten to fish yet, no. I think the Casta pasta. Yeah. Let's go ahead and sell all of these. She won't be able to buy all of them, but I'll sell one more to her.
Let me know if you come down.
The rattles. Mr. Bones feels rattling. Tell a little story, Mr. Bones. Ooh, Nern. She's got the goods up here, though. Let me see if she has a book. Nope. Books. Nothing. Wait, oh, she walked straight up here. She was ready to snag me mid. Pet shop. The pet shop. Littlest pet shop? My brain instantly goes to Littlest pet shop. She knows. Run away. I like this town though. Can you buy a house around these parts? That's Brina's house. Oh yeah, the shopkeeper is keeping both eyes on me. I don't have sticky fingies. Only when it comes to sweet rolls. Tomato. Yeah, suspicious of the stranger walking into the private part of your abode? She knows too much. I just don't know if she's to be trusted. She clearly doesn't trust us, so we're not going to give her the trust back.
Can't sleep
Carl.
well no matter how much drink I put in me.
Oh, so a lot of them are having restless dreams?
I'm no one special, just a miner who swings a pickaxe for his drinking money.
I'm really not in the mood. State your business or take your leave.
Someone wants you to. Oh! Someone just stole all the food. Legal? Is this as I was stealing from her house?
I've a mind to run, so if you'll excuse me.
I don't think I should do the contract yet. Let me talk to the town folk first.
Real. These dreams are real, I tell you.
Yeah, okay, they're having a conversation there. I don't want to interrupt it. I'm going to, but... yeah, I don't think I should say, hey, hello, I work for the Dark Brotherhood. I'm stabbing one of your residents. But also, can I do things for you guys for profit? No. Not yet. Ooh. Vampires.
Seems like no one is getting a decent night's rest in Dawnstar, stranger.
So everyone's being haunted.
I worked on a few moorings here and there for it. Most of the ship captains are superstitious about who works on their vessels. And Dawnstar is known for its bad luck. We're the last port of call before Windhelm, and the ore we trade makes rich targets for pirates.
On its way to Windhelm. I need to see that on the map, like how I guess they go up and over. Oh, overzealous, have you done RE9 yet? Some of the residents needed to be stabbed. They were evil residents. They were resident evil. Resident evil. No, it's just not happening. I need to give up on this dream that I'll be able to ever say it the same way that guy does in the first one. Resident. Anything that I can... Destruction spells. Created potions are 20% more powerful. Do I have that one? I'm gonna buy it just in case because I can't remember if I do have that. Doesn't sound familiar. I played it twice. The night it came out, I played it for 14 hours straight and finished it to avoid spoilers, all while holding my daughter. You're like, your wife's like, hey, can you take care of the kid tonight and check whenever she needs to be fed? And you're like, yeah, I stay up all night. It would be my honor. Of course. Easy. Take these two. Next question. Water breathing. Oh no, looks like I have to stay up all night. The latent dad energy, no kidding.
I helped my husband Rustleif run the forge. He's a marvel with steel.
What can you tell me about Dawnstar?
Not much. I came here a few years ago from Hammerfell when I married. The land is beautiful, but I can't stand this cold. I don't know how Rustleif manages it.
You're from Hammerfell?
That's right. Home of the Red Guards. A land of sand and seas. I hope one day I'll convince Rustleif to take us back there. Until then, I'm content running the forge together here in Dawnstar.
Oh, quite a different Yeah. Quite a different scenery. But the snow must be nice.
Deal some damage.
I just worry about them. I feel like they're gonna constantly catch a cold and die. None of them are dressed well for winter. Destruction spells. Ooh, cool helm though. Minor blocking. I've been lurking this stream, but 100% all the challenges and fully platted the game already. I wouldn't expect anything less from you. I really wouldn't. You can learn to use your false vocal cords, folds, and do subharmonics if you want to do deeper voices, but it probably won't sound exactly like it. Hold on. I'd have to like, you think with enough training it could at least, I could naturally take it that deep? Resident brother, but like I've talked to Anna about this resident, like that's not even deep, that's not even close to just Norgit. That's the complete opposite direction. That's like I just took that by accident, or no, I just sold it to her. That's okay. I guess it's just voice control at the end of the day. I'll ask Anna. How can I make my voice deeper so that I can do this? So that finally by the time I get to Resident Evil 9, better do that at the beginning. Don't tell me. Resident Evil. Let me save real quick. Yeah, I know. We're coming up on, I guess I can do the side mission with the museum, and then I'll go read all of those. We have a huge reading list today. Tell that to Orlong Greymane, who works the Skyforge, basically shirtless. Someone did the science and calculated that Whiterun is about 35 to 40 degrees during the day, and this man is shirtless. Skyrim's population is insane. They're just built different. That's what you're telling me, is they are just built different. Resident Evil. Oh, and stars. Stars is the worst one I can do. Stars. No.
Wait,
Stars.
I know you. There is no mistake. You're a wanted woman, and it's time to pay for your crimes.
I just want to go on record to say that I didn't even stab one of your citizens.
All right, but you just watch yourself. Next time, I might not be so lenient.
A kid just ran into the mine!
Be careful.
If I get any rest soon,
I did steal
my mine
one time.
the smelter.
They
Much
yearn
else
for the
to tell.
mines, I guess. No kidding.
What is it? I haven't had much sleep.
But the children love the mines.
That would be Skald the Elder. He's been running Dawnstar ever since he was a boy. And he never lost that brat's
He is shirtless.
attitude. Turned on the Empire first chance he got. Now we're all part of this rebellion.
I'm looking for work. Oh, Mahody, how was it?
If you
Freaking Sir
don't
had
mind
to.
digging, I own the Quicksilver mine. It's a better life than working in that damned Ironbreaker mine with all those milk drinkers.
He has not come back out. Not my... Nope. Alright, Fruki's house. I think we just need to go up. I like this in Morthal. Another adoption material. No, I cannot adopt any more kids.
I plan to spend all the days I got left on the water. It's where I belong.
Like, they're just acting like this weather is not freezing. I guess they really don't feel it the same way.
Everyone thinks I'm too young to be a ship's captain, but I'm going to prove them wrong.
Are you? It's got some flow going. You're the ship captain?
By inheritance, as my men are fond of saying. Can't blame them. My mother ran the Sea Squall as strictly as she ran the house.
Squall.
I've been trying to find new areas of business, trying to win the sailors' respect, but I keep having problems. Take the last trade we did. Some fine cut void salts from the College of Winterhold. Plenty of coin if you know who to sell it to.
What happened to the salts? I see it everywhere. Matron, Squall. They're all over.
Sailors are what happened to them. They got drunk and ended up losing the merchandise in some cave.
Oh no.
If you're not afraid of a little exploring,
I can help.
I'll pay good gold to get those salts.
I actually don't want the gold. I want the salt for my alchemy.
I don't buy all that talk about ship captains having to be. I inherited the ship when my mother.
Yeah.
She spent her life on the water, and now I do too.
Kenny Powers. Not my mind, not my problem. That's what I say.
I don't like taking orders from a boy, but I need the gold.
But I need gold. Salty. Salty gold. Yeah, whistling. I think with Dawnstar you can only adopt 2 children. Even though I have multiple homes. Also, Latree, welcome in. Thanks for the follow.
I'm busy, and you're bothering me. So go away.
Straight to the point. I like it. Chicken eggs. A little bit of that. I see 2 chickens and 1 egg. Who's underperforming this quarter? Just rude. Yeah, I need to save before this next part. I already dislike coming home to see your kids. Do you really want more on your hands? That is a good point. 80, thanks for the follow. Welcome into. You bring up a good point. More mouths to feed, more children to beg for money from you.
I work for the Wind Peak Inn. You should head on inside.
I know, temporal. I had ended up looking into that later.
Speak to him.
Thorin runs the inn. Let me go into Wind Peak Inn first. Then I'll encounter the people that were outside. Then we'll go into the museum. Then we're gonna stab the chick. Then we're gonna leave and go read before bed. Why is her bread glowing? Clearly an objective that I need to steal. Chickens produce PowerPoint showing they're hitting their KPI. As you can see, the projections are lower than expected for this month. Also, 80, did you come over from YouTube with the FF8 playthrough? Speaking of, as I'm talking about Squall and Matron and all the reminders of it. Karita, thank you for coming over from YouTube. Welcome in.
Travelers. Dreams aren't affecting anyone not from here.
Oh.
Yes. Ever since my mother died a few winters ago. I play songs and help with the drinks when I have the time.
Where'd you learn to
My
play?
mother taught me. She was a bard from the college in Solitude.
Which we still need to finish
I hear
Solitude.
they accept most people who apply, if you're ever interested.
This kid is everywhere. He's running to the mine. He's running. Kid, who are you?
Need something?
Where are your parents?
They're dead. My pa was a sailor. Took me with him on his last trip. After he got sick, they put us off here and left without us. He died a few days later.
I can't.
I've tried to make do since then, but it's been hard.
I can't adopt any more kids. I can't. What's the
We're
hurry?
bringing food and supplies to the miners.
Oh, okay. There's
Don't
a
pay
reason for him
much,
going.
But
Kitty
they let me sit by
Revin.
the fire in the inn most nights.
Kitty Revin, thank you for the gifted sub to 88. Thank you so much for coming over from YouTube. Oh, I was telling everyone this morning, but the beginning of stream, how I've been done for a little bit now, and it's just, oh, I can't wait for you guys to see the finale.
I'm late. Gotta run.
Can't, I don't, which I do want to say that, like, it's strange to me that you can build multiple homes in the DLC, but you can't adopt more than 2 kids. Because if you could technically have a bed in even 2 beds in each home, right? So I feel like you should have more.
Power of the ancient Nord art.
Move. Trade him for one of yours. We could, you know,
Yes,
Sophie,
sirrah.
I feel like she's earned enough money and she's done enough that maybe she could go
Yes.
live on her own now. Always kill a child and then have room for another.
The entire town is being plagued by horrible nightmares. They're in serious danger, but I'm afraid there's little I can do about it.
What could you do anyway? Dreams aren't real. Don't be ridiculous. Dreams are harmless.
These dreams are manifestations
Maybe even 4 on each.
created by the Daedric Lord, Vermina. She has an
Vermina.
awful hunger for our memories. In return, she leaves behind nightmares. Not unlike a cough marks a serious illness.
I like this mission.
I must end her terrible influence over these people. before the damage becomes permanent.
What's your plan?
I need to return to the source of the problem, to Nightcaller Temple. Perhaps you'd be willing to assist me in that regard.
Yes. What do you mean return? You've been there?
I've already said too much. If anyone overhears what we're saying, it could start a panic. I would simply ask that you trust me and help me end Dawnstar's nightmares.
You're hiding something. I can't trust you.
Your concerns are understandable. Trust is a very difficult commodity to come by these days. I can only give you my word as a priest of Mara that my intentions are honorable.
Okay, if you have honorable intentions.
Wonderful. My Lady Mara will be quite pleased.
And make no mistake, if he tries to backstab
me,
me...
short walk from Dawnstar. Come, we must hurry.
Who is the Daedric Lord Vermina?
Vermina resides in a strange realm known as Quagmire, a nightmarish land where reality shifts upon itself in seemingly impossible ways. From her citadel at the center, she reaches forth to collect our memories, leaving nothing in return apart from visions of horror and despair.
He's hiding his neck. What does she do with the memories?
Who can say?
Not the
Perhaps she
giggity.
collects them for display like works of art in a nonsensical art gallery. Whatever the case may be, her intentions are far from benevolent.
Okay, I'll help him later on. See if we can steal anything. Any other books? So you said that you want to help these people, but you're sitting here. I also, have you noticed they're like... I love this, like, I don't know, their last bit of clapping. It just like, it's perfect. Girl is caked up on a Wednesday. I think it's the same singer as the bard that was in my house.
Don't worry.
I know.
Nightmares don't seem to happen for travelers.
What do you have for sale?
Take a look.
No, that's what they're doing. I'm just mimicking what they're doing. Don't look at me like that. Bite a goat cheese wedge. And salt. And then I'm looking for work.
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's
Bounty.
men came by and left us bounty litter.
I see he has garlic, but he's not willing to sell it. Kill the giant
All right.
located. That's easy enough. Her mother graduated from the bard school. She did not. She was just taught by her mother who had graduated, so. Not the same thing. Maybe if she were to go to the college, we could fund her to go to the college. He has garlic for his own personal cooking, not for buying. Silly. Please be salt. Potatoes. Tomatoes. Potatoes, tomatoes, anything but salt. The single clap. It's the... There should be a gaggle somewhere near... Where did that gaggle go? Dawnstar Barracks. There's the gaggle outside of the... Yep. It's because of the... It must be because of the dreams.
We're not soldiers anymore.
Your man Ulrich is wearing his old Legion armor.
Oh, the Jarl.
What should I make of that?
He's proud of his service, Scald. The Legion taught
Just
us
so good.
loyalty, and we're loyal to Dawnstar.
The tower on that hill.
This isn't over. I catch you sending one letter to General Tullius. I'll have you both executed.
I think I walked in on a spicy conversation.
You come to Dawnstar at a bad time. Tempers are fiery.
I was looking for a drink or some work.
Drowning your troubles in mead? A lot of folks are doing that these days. You'll want the Wind Peak Inn. As for work, you could try to catch Scald in a good mood, but your best bet would be working in the mines. They're on opposite ends of town.
The best bet is working in the mines. Did you see?
Scald supports Ulfric's rebellion, and he doesn't like having a couple of old legionnaires living in his town. He's a fool. A dragon has attacked Helgen. Dawnstar needs the Empire now more than ever.
I have heard about this dragon attack. We know about fiery tempers. Also, history, have a good night. It's the clap,
Stay
clap,
out of
stop.
trouble now.
My duty is to guard Brina Merrilin. Watch your hands around the legate.
Watch your hands.
Wait, I know you.
You're making a mistake.
There's no mistake.
You're a wanted
I
woman.
need to stop talking
It's
to
time
them.
pay for your crimes. All right, but you just watch yourself. Next time, I might not be so lenient.
I need to stop pushing my luck with that one. Oh, there's no escaping it after I stabbed that lady for the contract. Now I have to decide too, do I want to partake in the family of the Dark Brotherhood? Brother. Do I want to just randomly kill people all over and work for Sithis? It's 4 gold. Oh, so you're saying it's for gold, so it's for gold, so it doesn't
I'm here to
count?
lend my magic to the people of Dawnstar. If you're here about the nightmares, I'm afraid my pleas to the College of Winterhold go unheard.
Just kill. You could just
Take
kill
a
it.
look.
See what she has. Could just stop killing. Yeah, but if I'm killing with other people, no. No. Unless buy all the ingredients for alchemy later. I think it's gonna lead to a pretty cool thing. Plus there's a master alchemist among the ranks. Yes, you do. You could just stop killing. I could. That I could. But you see, the thing is, do I want any of the miscellaneous? Do I have any potions to sell to her? Extreme healing. Anything else I can sell? Oh yeah, I had all of these. Money's not going to go nearly as far, but at least get a couple of them out of my inventory. There you go. It's not mercy yield, that's
life
true.
Would be simpler here.
That's
if you
true.
Could call it that. The Jarl can make all the demands in the world. I'm not setting one foot on that battlefield. I fought in the Great War. I cut enough young lives short. I'm
Medina.
not going to do it again.
You mentioned the Great War.
About 30 years ago, the Aldemary Dominion invaded the Empire.
She doesn't even look.
It was a surprise attack. Caught everyone off guard. They
Killed
ended
for the
up
throw.
sacking the Imperial City. I was there, blasting apart young elven men and women with fireballs and lightning bolts. By Akatosh, all the blood, the smell of flesh burned and pulled apart by magic. I never want to do that to another soul, ever again.
Yeah, burning flesh, it's just terrible. Once you experience it once, oh. Would never want to experience that again personally.
By the divines, I'm
Bull
tired.
freak.
Just a servant of Skull the Elder.
What is he hiding in here? Let me see what I can steal. Also, Luis, welcome in. Did you come from the YouTube channel? We're just singeing the flesh. Just a quick little roasty toasty princess. Killer eel with the hydrate. Ah, Swanee. Django, have a good night. And yes, I hope I see you for the first Friday back. First Fridays are back. Whose flesh do we burn? Nobody. Wait a minute. I think I've experienced this before, but Kitty Revan, thank you for the gifted sub to Lewis too. Thank you. Luis is stuck now. Lewis, the way is shut. It was made by those who are trapped themselves, and the trapped keep it. Okay, I got lockpicks. I'm stealing them and not regretting anything. What are they gonna do? Arrest me?
The Jarl is tired. Be mindful of that.
Unless you're here to solve this nightmare problem,
yeah.
I don't need you.
Is Dawnstar prepared for the dragon attacks?
The only reason dragons are attacking is because Talos is angry with us for turning our backs on him. As soon as we drive the Empire out of Skyrim, the dragons will vanish. Mark my words.
Huh. Trying to follow along with that one? Also, Gamer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. No, I wish, Teak.
Destined to win this fight. Talos is with us, and when you fight under a divine's blessing, victory is assured. Dawnstar has a history of being the site of battles that have crippled the fate of the Empire. I hope this remains true. Don't bother me again unless...
I thought he would tell me more about this nightmare problem, but I guess I have to work with the other guy. Okay, let's go visit the museum, then stab that lady. I came from YouTube, originally found you through Jack 2. Oh my goodness. Okay, so if you've been with me since the Jack 2 days, you know exactly what you're getting in for. Oh, the fun, the pain. It was the best of times, it was the worst of times. It was the worst driving I've ever presented to you guys times. And I've been stuck ever since. Thank you for finally coming over here. It's cool to see you on this side of things. Yeah, that, I just love my thumbnails for that because it just describes everything with that. Everything. Okay, before we kill her, let's go down here. Check out this museum, finally. I think I've interacted with most people in Dawnstar, so we're gonna help them with their dream situation. The precursor orbs. Zen with the posture check. Rev. I keep wishing that I see her. Would you say it made you a better driver after that game? Do I think Jack and Daxter made me a better driver? I think it made me a more patient driver. There are going to be a lot of witnesses. I'm going to go at night and sneak in.
The tapestries hung here and outside were found in hideouts, where members of the Mythic Dawn would meet and plot. The cult's greatest accomplishment was the assassination of the Septim Dynasty and the opening of the Oblivion Gates.
Oh, okay, yeah, Bandit, go into the mines too.
Did you have any questions about the museum? Or would you rather talk business?
Why did you open this museum? Lewis, thank you for the follow too. I'm glad you are already enjoying your time here.
It's no secret that my family were once members of the Mythic Dawn. One of my forefathers was even chosen to assassinate Uriel Septim himself. We hid from our past for years, became tradesmen, people of coin and influence. But I realized that the Mythic Dawn's importance, our importance, to history cannot be denied.
Cannot.
I'll see everyone in Tamriel remember that for a moment, we held the fate of the world in our hands, for good or ill.
So what is the Mythic Dawn cult? I need to learn more about this, but real quick, Somber Ginger, thank you for 4 years. 4 entire years. That's a long time. Thank you for your continual support. Antique, Jack 3 made a good rhythm game. I am looking forward to when I get back to it, how it changed, because I felt like between 1 and 2 it grew with its audience, so I'm curious to see if it kind of goes through another evolution.
They were worshippers of Mehrunes Dagon,
Good
the
Samaritan.
Daedric Lord of Destruction and Change. The Mythic Dawn killed Uriel Septim VII and his heirs, triggering the events that led to the Oblivion Crisis when the Daedra invaded Tamriel. All that remains of the infamous cult, I've gathered in my museum.
Okay. Mehrunes Dagon. Also, Kitty Cat is good. She popped in earlier, but...
An excellent question.
No temporal.
Mehrunes Dagon is the Daedric Lord of Change, Destruction, and Ambition. Dagon's Mythic Dawn cult killed the Septim Dynasty and opened the Oblivion Gates into Tamriel. They called it the Oblivion Crisis.
Is that pretty much the end of Oblivion, and then all the Daedra moved into Tamriel?
A little history first. After the Oblivion Crisis, a number of groups cropped up dedicated to wiping out the remnants of the Mythic
You're like
Dawn.
hard spoilers.
One of these groups found Mehrunes' razor, the artifact of Dagon. They split it into 3 fragments and pledged to keep them apart forever. That was almost 150 years ago, and the pieces are still being kept by the descendants of that group.
Oh.
They're right here, in Skyrim.
Does he want me to fetch him? You want me to get these fragments?
At least 2 of the owners, Gunzel and Draskua, are dangerous marauders. And the 3rd owner, Jorgen, I only know he lives in Morthal.
Jorgen?
Here are my notes about
Morthal?
them. I'll gladly pay you for getting the pieces any way you can. No questions asked.
Okay, I want to know more about the razor. And Desert Cloud, thank you for 26 months too. One day, but I'll probably forget by then, let's be honest. No, it's not 10 past 10 on.
The razor is Mehrunes Dagon's
more like
personal artifact.
One under.
It has always heralded bloody change and carnage. It's held many names. Dagger of the Final Wounds, Bane of the Righteous, the Kingslayer. The Mythic Dawn worship Dagon as a god. Having his razor would be invaluable to my collection.
Okay. Razor without shaving cream.
That burned paper is all that remains.
Isn't that the Oblivion symbol?
The blasphemous book written by Mehrunes Dagon himself.
That's on the outside of it.
Said that Mankar Cameron used the book to open a portal to a paradise where all his followers would
Whoa,
live forever.
Samara. Good times like that. It becomes a routine of coming into your streams for me. Samara, thank you so much for the continual support. What'd you get up to this week? Or are you looking forward to this weekend at all?
The Mysterium Xarxes were written by the Mythic Dawn cult leader, Mankar Cameron.
Daedric letter for
He promised a paradise awaited his followers when they died. That they would be reborn by Mehrunes Dagon's side.
Yeah, I think my goldfish brain will happen. Okay, that. He must have something. Some kind of book that I can read.
A key symbol of
Oh, that must be the sheath to it. No. Is that what he was just describing? Scabbard? Steve? Hmm? The clothes. That's what he was talking about. Yeah. Okay, so I don't think that checked that off, though. Let me see. Oh, I have killed the giant. No, it did. It did. Yeah, it did. So now it has killed the giant, which we can start. That will be really easy. I think we can even turn that in. Exit through the gift shop now. The scabbard of the razor. Yeah, so we need to get that razor now. And then we need to go into the mine if we want to talk to more people as well. And then I need to kill that girl. Let me read the contract. Bring up the contract. Solitary, welcome back in. Bring out your dead. Kill Beatild. I must go to Dawnstar and kill the mine boss, Beatild. I may use any means at my disposal. When I am done, I am to report back to Nazir at the sanctuary and collect my reward. She might be going back. It does. First of all, let's see if there's a house that has her name on it. The Mortar and Pestle. Killer Ill. Oh, you guys made it so close today with the Brina's house. Oh, this wasn't accessible before. Thank you. What are you playing right now, Samara? The negotiations were short. I am not currently dead. And she's...
I wasn't born in Skyrim, but you come to Dawnstar at a bad time.
At a bad time. Tempers run fire. There's no books. But the children love the books. I think we should pop into the mine before we just kill her, though. I mean, there's a reason for the contract, but I'm kind of wondering if we can guess who put the contract out on her. Because the person who hired her to go has to be in vicinity of her. So my bet is a disgruntled worker, without a doubt. 86%, we're so close. Almost had it, the 97%. Now you guys are gonna have to wait 3 weeks to find out what's next. 3 weeks. To the mines. Does she constantly work there though? Let me just see. Let me see if she's always there. She is. She's gonna be working in front of people. Pascal, have a good night. Wait, I know you. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to dodge them. The kid wants her dead because of the first contract. You're right, it could be the kid that is... Yeah. The kid that is... Well, we don't know. He's working. He might be staying somewhere. It doesn't necessarily mean... Maybe he's staying at the inn with them. Is there going to be a bonus stream this month yet, Caston? Not yet. It is almost... You guys have almost raised the amount. But as of right now, there is no bonus stream.
Mining is... Need something? Yes? Yes?
Mining is.
Need something?
There's a lot of miners in here. Are you still in the thick of FF7 right now?
Just like everyone else.
Yeah, I'm curious as to where you are in it.
Lady Mara will save us from these nightmares.
It's in the bag,
You'll see.
10% away from 97. Like, no.
Twice as many miners working before all this trouble started.
Twice as many. Clearly, all contract makers are kids in Skyrim. They're ruthless. Well, after the... Yeah, but that woman deserved it. The caretaker of the orphanage? She was vile. But yeah, I don't put it past him. I think it might have been. I was hoping we'd get some more context in here, but...
I mine. Work the smelter.
Lawns.
Much else?
Am I missing something? I don't see the kid in here. They're ruthless.
Here to mine?
I'd be okay. I appreciate it. I think it's still gonna get hit. I think for this month, it's still gonna happen. I think it's gonna pop on Friday. Without a doubt. Gotta put more time into Chadley. Chad Michael Murray.
Yes?
Chadley. I've got your number. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that one coming to Switch too. I think that's why I'm kind of taking my slow time, but it should be here soon, right? I think this summer it's hitting the Switch too. Rebirth. I'm curious to see how it runs on it. The couch potato persists. You know nothing. Who's running over there? Why is somebody running? Okay, they're running over there. Oh, because he's trying to protect her. Okay, it's time to kill this woman. Should I say that someone wants her dead? Maybe I should find out more. Wait a minute. Let me save. You're right. Save? There's got to be another way without killing. Well, maybe she'll let me cut off her ear and I'll send it back to them and then they'll think that I killed her.
Get away from me!
Not trying to pickpocket.
I'm busy, and you're bothering me. So go away.
Are you ready? We're gonna make it really quick, really quiet. Run! Run! Get off of this balcony! Get up! Go! Go! Ninja Heart, welcome in. Another one. This is my first ever playthrough. I had so much fun. I can see why you guys keep coming back to it. Come on. Stop, Jazargo. Don't fight any more of them. Jazargo, leave him alone. Come on. To the mountains. Run. It's like 40 gold. Let me nothing. Jazargo, come on. Jazargo's crashing out right now. I know I probably should have ditched my companion, but hopefully I won't be held responsible for the actions of my companions. I didn't do it. Ooh, look at this. Your cat is feeling playful. Is that what it's called when Jazargo is playing with lightning? Shh. I don't know what you're talking about. Jazargo did nothing. We weren't companions at the time. All right, let's go back home. We saw everything. Slaughtering the entire city, yes. Going down as the burner of Dawnstar. I know. Finding all the secrets, exactly. I'm playing modded and testing something I didn't even know I could do for 14 years. Wow. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm experiencing completely vanilla. I can't even imagine just how different it is with all the upgrades and mods and everything. It's got to be awesome. Did I check my bounty? No. You guys didn't see it? Did it freeze? Oh, you guys can't see it. Oh, I see. I'll give you a hint. It's what the largest bounty is right now. I gotta go. I gotta run. Where's my house? Where's those books? I think they're at this Winstead. It's fine. That'll buff out. I'm sure they'll forget. Oh. Maybe I can change my face. I can go back to Riften. I can completely change my face. They'll never recognize me. And I can also pay off the bounty somehow. I can do something. Oh, I'm reduced to a life of crime. Killariel is innocent. She was in Whiterun robbing the Jarl. You kill one person and apparently everybody freaks out. I don't know. What are you gonna do? The tangled webs we weave. It's nice to be back home though. Look at the place. Aww. Your kids will be orphans again. ... Hey! I'll be back on Friday. We'll be back with Skyrim will be next Monday, but I'm back on Friday. But we're gonna do quite a hefty reading today, so buckle up, Buttercups. I think it's gonna be like 40 minutes. We're doing 5 books. 5 books. Well, I'll see how my voice is feeling. I'm hoping that they're kind of shorter books. There's 5 of them. This is one of my, I don't know, I go back and forth with, okay, well, I don't know about that. I go back and forth on which is my favorite house. No way. She's out here baking apple pies? Lovely. Oh my, the apple dumplings? Girl's getting bored. Lydia is getting, who are you serving? Are you throwing dinner parties while I'm gone? I love these. I know. Time for, yeah, House of Horror was a good one. Tjorn, have a good night. Thank you for everything, mon ami. I hope that you have a great day, a wee day, and a woo, not a woo day. Coming home to homemade apple pie. What a delight. Lydia's really... Oh, I never saw her place either. I didn't know that she... This is cute. Lydia, this is so sweet. She's just sleeping soundly. Lydia puts the house in house, Carl. Gerbil. Thank you for the 100 bits, and I could not agree more. Wow, this place is looking great. It looks so lived in. She's really nice. I don't deserve her.
Mama, you're home. Could you give me an allowance?
How do I get rid of her? How do I get rid of her? My domestic goddess is cooking up a storm for the fam. Oh, Band-Aid, have a good one. Crush it. Thank you for hanging around. And I hope that we see you back in here. It was great having you in here. Oh, man. No problem. Here's 500. Here's 10.
Thanks, Ma.
She's grateful for even 10. She's grateful. I wonder if this refills, like the perks of having a house. I think this refills. Oh no, not that. No, my spider eggs are everywhere. Not the eggs. Oh no. Now I'm going up. Which is still nice, but eat an ingredient to learn its properties and slightly raise the alchemy skill. Here's 1,000, it's your dowry. Go enjoy. I have to figure out how to get rid of Lucia. I think I'm gonna adopt the kid from Dawnstar, or maybe the kid from Solitude. Oh, but the problem is, will I then have a Wuthering Heights situation on my hands? I don't know. Imagine if they all hatched. The spider eggs? No. Oh, she's made... Jazargo. She's made this so cute. And look up here. That's true. Will it summon Jake? This is so nice. It's really coming together. I'm so proud of her. All right, let's do our readings for tonight. Lord Porg. Oh, okay. We're gonna need some more. Let's change that number just a smidge, guys. I'd also love to go. Oh, the apple dumplings making me think of the McDonald's apple pie. I think it's McDonald's apple pie. Killario with the hydrate. I could grab the books and we could sit and look at the moon. She's got an enchanter table there too. Who left an apple dumpling with no plate? What savage?
Yes.
What? Why are you in my house still, Sony?
All right then.
I just don't even know what's happening with her right now. I dismissed her from my service, and yet she's still here. I hired a bard, but I fired the bard. I fired her. Fire her again. Well, I feel like at this point she's earned a permanent spot. Not me, Ani, no. Where is... What was the series? Was it here? Or was it at our other house? Might have been the other one. She didn't accept your formal request for termination. You have a clinger. I'm gonna have to take more drastic measures. I don't know what happened to the book. Oh my... She can stay. She can stay. The child shall stay. A pity. We'll have to let her go. It's the real Barenziah. Oh. I just have to... It's giving Fatal Attraction. There's volume 1. Take volume 1. That's volume 5. May not have any... What are you doing up there? Is it the biography? Fatal Frame. It was the real one. Not the biography, it's the real one. Uh-huh. You know what? I think it's because it's not at this house. It's not at this house. Oh, there's a weapons rack right there, by the way. Bring it here. Fatal Frame suit. I know. I'm really excited about that. I hope I can do that one for YouTube sooner than later. 2, 3, and 4, I do have. Have you thought about doing the Dewey Decimus? I do want to change them to where they are alphabetical and also done by height. Maybe even add the color of the spine into it too. I'm gonna day one that one. I think it's the mid of March, April, or not April. I think it's March, right? Late March. Let's go down here. Pop to the other house. Skyrim problems. Which house was it at? Which one was it? The 12th of March. Oh, that's just around the corner. That's, oh my, okay. Wow. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna be so cool. I won't get to it right away because I'm doing something different, but I really hope to get to it this year. I loved Fatal Frame 2. I'm actually just really hoping for the success on the second one so that they remake the first one too, because I am a little more in favor of the first one. I think it's probably the novelty of it, but also there's more to it, but I don't want to spoil it. I just love that system. Okay, we're going over here. Fatal Frame, also FF. Which one am I talking about when I talk about FF1 and 2? Which, what? Yeah. The game you were gonna tell us about? Oh no. I got to... Let's go up here real quick. It's gotta be in this cupboard. Which means... Morningstar. I wonder if there's some volumes that... Oh, do we have... Oh, we're missing A Dance with Fire. Yeah. Also, Reaper, thank you for 26 months of continual support. No, not FF for better. No. I just want to give 2 quick highs and buys. Been going through a lot, so I'm just trying to get it by. Have a good stream later, everyone. Absolutely, Reaper will be here whenever you just need an escape or just to be cheered up. Thank you for your continual support, and I hope that things get better. Here it is, biography, not biography. Dang it. It's the real one. To the real one. We're gonna see how long these are too. We might have to start 2 and then finish like the 3 at the start of the next on Monday. Although I'm not having to use my voice for FF8 anymore. So this next game though is still using up my voice a lot. 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, it is Barenziah to me. Prepare yourselves. That is a clue. That is a hint. That's a hint. But do with that what you will. Does it mean that there is dialogue? Does it mean there's not a line of dialogue? Is there another? Because technically I use my voice a lot in this one. Barenziography. To the items. All right, guys, get cozy. Prepare yourself. Oh yeah, great for hangouts and group scares. Like having people watch you do it. Are you sure it means no VA? Because I would say that there's voices in this and yet I use my voice a lot. I don't know. By Anonymous. Anonymous. Let me see what we're working with here. Okay, as you guys know, I'm going to try my best with the names. Oh. So Trinity, welcome back in. Thief of virtue it is. So as long as alchemized. We're not gonna do that one today. I'm not saying it's not gonna happen, but we're gonna run it back and do something different. I think we should stay with what's relevant to today, and we're gonna read about Sithis and then read about the Keepers of the Razor, because we'll probably continue that. Yeah. This one's gonna be in a time stream. All right, let's read about Sithis. We'll still get some reading done. Okay, so as a reminder, Sithis is what to my understanding, and correct me if I'm wrong, so you had the one group that was tethered to Morrowind, and then they basically split off, that worshipped a Daedra, that then split off, and in the name of Sithis, that's how the Dark Brotherhood was formed, and that's who they do their kills for and everything, essentially, is like who they're doing this for. Yeah, Darth Sithis. So I think this one will be more manageable, right? A killer eel with a hydrate. I think I'm getting Taco Bell after this one. Oh. Sithis is the start of the house. Before him was nothing, but the foolish Altmer have names for and revere this nothing. That is because they are lazy slaves. Indeed, from the sermons, stasis asks merely for itself, which is nothing. Sithis sundered the nothing and mutated the parts, fashioning from them a myriad of possibilities. These ideas ebbed and flowed and faded away, and this is how it should have been. One idea, however, became jealous and did not want to die. Like the stasis, he wanted to last. This was the demon, Anuiel. Just roll with it. Anuiel, who made friends, and they called themselves the Aedra. They enslaved everything that Sithist had made and created realms of everlasting imperfection. Thus are the Aedra, the false gods, that is, illusion. So Sithis beget Lorcan, I've heard Lorcan before, and sent him to destroy the universe. Lorcan, unstable mutant. Are they saying that Sithis is like the creator of all then? At that point? Lorcan had found the Aedric weakness. While each rebel was, by their nature, immeasurable, they were, through jealousy and vanity, also separate from each other. They were also unwilling to go back to the nothing of before. So while they ruled their false dominions, Lorcan filled the void with a myriad of new ideas. These ideas were legion. Soon it seemed that Lorcan had a dominion of his own, with slaves and everlasting imperfections, and he seemed, for all the world, like an Aedra. Thus did he present himself as such to the demon Anuiel and the Eight Givers as a friend. Go unto the Sharmut Dogath as a friend, and repeat after me. Yeah, thou unstable mutant. A Herma Mora Altadun Padhom Ilkin Al. And if I don't see you guys on Friday, you know exactly what I was doing. Sithis, okay. So yeah, like kind of what I'm taking from that is he was the creator of everything before. Uh-huh. Let's put that one. That's not a top shelf. That'll be bottom shelf, but... She's... Oh, wait, that was a good one. The Pirate King. This is my decent shelf. Yeah, we'll do one more. I just want to stack this one over here. There we go. Above average. That was a quick one. Decent. Store. Apprentice's Assistant is the one that we read too, right? This was by... No, this is not it. Also, Jake, thank you for the 100 bits and hi. It was... Okay, hastily scribbled note I can store because we did read that. Bounty was for something different. Keepers, Night Mother's Truth. That's what we read. The Ransom of Zarek we haven't done yet. Sacred Witness. Okay, we're gonna do the Keeper of the Razor because that's, again, related to what we're gonna be doing. That was like one page. There were no pictures. Rev, is that you? Zarek. What's to do with Friday? Oh, it's a different game. It's an indie game. Nothing different. Same. I wonder if it shows how many, no, it shows how many books, skill books read, but it doesn't show how many books you've actually read. Revy. I'm gonna unclick that because we're gonna wanna do the other two real quick. That is at Enga's Mill. I can't remember if I've been there. Iverstead. We could finish up the contracts and continue that. Books. The Keepers of Razor. Oh my goodness, I don't like when they use this. All right. Keepers of the Razor. Current descendants of the Inner Circle. Jorgen of Morthal, 8th generation of Clan Axe-Bearer to bear the hilt of Mehrunes Razor. Son of Halnir, son of Hori, son of Kyoili, son of Malte, son of... Yes, you get the picture. Gunzel, leader of the Cracked Tusk Bandits, and 8th to bear the Blade Shards. I don't think this is really a book as much as a Okay. Draskua, the leader of the Forsworn of Dead Crone Rock, and the 8th to bear the Pommel. These are where all the different bits are. So we're just gonna have to follow this. I missed the old font. Historical background. Of all the groups that pledged to eradicate the mythic dawn from Tamriel, none were as inadvertently successful as the Keepers of the Razor. Originally a militia group founded to destroy the remnants of the mythic dawn, the group was renamed the after discovering the legendary artifact of Mehrunes Dagon that became their namesake. How they found the razor is a secret that I have been unable to uncover, but it is clear that they were not part of Fratham Drothin's failed expedition to Varsa Balim. Balam. And in fact, the group does not first appear in Imperial records until 50 years later. I think there's an extra I was like running it back. I was like, there's no way this was intentional. The Razor was divided among the 3 highest ranking members of the Order's inner circle, to be passed down from the oldest child to oldest child, until the twin moons themselves disappeared from the skies. Although this pledge seems to have been loosely interpreted, as the moons did vanish from the heavens during the void nights of 4E98 to 4E100. Yet the Razor's pieces were still being bequeathed through the generations during and after this time. And Flying, thank you for 25 months, hi. Tracing the lineages of the inner circle proved especially difficult, thanks to the group's unusual membership. While the leader of the Keepers of the Razor was a Nord, and thankfully was easily researched through the clan's family histories, the other 2 members were an Orc and a native daughter of the Reach, whose culture's paucity of respect for literacy made tracking them down less straightforward. Fortunately, Othmash Grogulars and his sons are well recorded for their service in the Imperial Legion. Yet the daughters of Sorcha proved nearly impossible to find, until I uncovered Markarth's meticulously thorough tax records, which recorded each birth of Sorcha's kid in order to administer certain petty fees. Sorcha's current descendant, Draskua, fled to Dead Crone Rock after the Markarth incident, and is considered by the Jarl to be a major threat to the safety of the hold. Wait, I think is that the Orc hold that's near Markarth? I know. What was it? It's because there was a gore before. Where was it? The gore. 4 and gore. That was funny. Yeah, Othmash Grogulzar. Golars. And his sons. Yeah, I think that might be the descendant that they're talking about, might be because they spoke of an orc, and there is an orc near there. I might not be able to get rid of this book because it's related to the quest, but I'm going to try dropping it. Metal Gear, good evening, the daughters of Sriracha sauce. Oh, man. Okay, we put that on there. Growl girls are... That was a good one. That's related to what we're about to do at the start of the next one. So keep me on target. We are going to start by... Perfect. We're gonna do the Keepers of the Razor, so let me just check that off too. So and my garlic, I didn't forget. I kind of forgot, but wait, I apparently took one of the garlics already. Harvest the garlic bread. And thank you for the hydrate. No. Am I gonna teach my 2 children the ways of the hog gims? What do we want to do here? We want to go over here. The Shrine of Behemoth we'll do at some point. I kind of want to get these contracts when we find them naturally by going to the places. We might not. Pieces of the Past. Okay, this is what we're going to start with. It's Pieces of the Past. There is also a pretty crazy, I think, bounty out for me. Let me see real quick. We need to go to... What is it? We need to go to Riften and change our looks, because we have a bounty of 1,044 on our head right now. The garlic's next to the fish. Everything is in balance. Is that Elf's ear? I don't think I can pick it anymore. Alias, welcome back in. We are just settling down to end for the night, but welcome back. All right, guys, that is it for me. So the books, the series that I still want to read at some point, I've got to figure out when we're going to do that, because that was... That's going to take me like an hour to read, I think, out loud, easily. I need like a little hairstyle, something to just make the guards not recognize me anymore. But maybe I should go ahead and slaughter the other 2 people too, just in case I accrue more of a bounty, you know? Just 1, 2. Volume 1A, 1B, 1C, 1D, 1E. It was, I didn't realize some of the books got that long. I thought the one book was really long. What was the one we read? Was it the Pirate King? Pirate King was pretty long. No, it was the table. The, oh, it was the spies at the table. It ended up being a really cool read, but yeah, discussing slaughtering, classic. Do you have a book, Words of Clan Mother? Maybe. Maybe? There's something about the story of Alessa. Is that the actual name of it? Game at Dinner. Yes, and I actually should take this because we've already read it. Top shelf book. Yeah, it was. Beggar Prince I read too. I should probably continue to, first of all, let me grab the bounties. This will be part of my cleansing. And this and the notes. Anything that's not a book, let me go ahead and collect. Like that. Wait. No, they are books, but they're, you just have that, I gotta put that back. Book 3. For some reason, the symbol makes me think that it's gonna give me whatchamacallit. But I just realized that these are the ones that do grant you an upgrade, but they look so much like the books that give you the powers as a mage. Oh, that one's cool. Oh, that's right. I remember when we got this book. Yes, and you guys were like, that quest is so cool. We'll have to add that one sooner than later. Butcher Journal 1, Butcher Journal 2. Remind me, consider adoption. Remind me again if I've happened to pick something up that I already do have. One more of those, Daughter of Neben. These journals I can pick up. The spell books. Yeah, I think it just makes me think of that. Death Blow, Dunmer. Did I read Dunmer? I can't remember now. This note, Fall from Glory. Sounds familiar, but I don't think I did read it. Poison recipe. I don't think we actually have too many books. I think if we continue to kind of stay at 2 to 3 books per episode, I think we'll get through them. Journal. Oh, I want to start reading the ones by Revan too. Illustrated Guide to the Argonian Maids. Oh, I must have missed that one. Out in the Wild. Letter from Friends. I'm gonna sift through all of that at the start of the next episode too. I think we should flip through and make sure that none of them unlock a update on the map or something. The value hints at which the books are. Yeah, Hugh. That was something that I caught on to a little bit later, but now that I do, I notice it everywhere. Nepo's Journal. Nords Arise. Note. Paralysis Recipes. Classic. It's one for the, oh, the Pirate King. We already have that. Prisoner's Plan. Another recipe. Oh, I picked up the wrong thing. Barrow's Speech. I need to return. Okay, there's 2 that I need to return. Tattered Journal. Gotta love when you tune in for a stream for a bit, and just in time for me to say I'm about to sleep. No, I'm not casually. It was one person. I just have to happen. There's 2 other people that require a strong conversation between their face and my flames. Era Woodcutter's Wife. I do want to read The Woodcutter's Wife. Did we read Thief? Not that one. We have read Thief of Virtue, but not that one. Treasure Map I need to click on too. Trials of Saint Alessa is the one I'm thinking. Yeah, a lot of this was just random little... And So Near is one of them. That's also true. I think I did read the Yellow Book of Riddles. Didn't we do that? I remember we read that. I know for a fact we read that. Is it not already on the shelf? Was it before I started keeping them? The Book of Riddles? I think so. It might have been when I was reading before I was actually... These are my favorite books that we've read. Pirate King is up here. Okay, this is not looking good for me, guys. This is really... Okay, the Book of the Dragonborn. Classic. A Gentleman's Guide to Whiterun. Killing Before You Get Killed. The Locked Room. The lusty Argonian maid. Beggar prince. Thief of virtue. A game at dinner. And the mirror. And then the pirate king of Abyssia. It's starting to look a little sus. Yeah, I think I need to change that up a little. Uh-huh. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. I need to go back to here. There is something compromising about the books that I've decided to keep, yes. The game at dinner, we've already... I kind of just want to, like, store it because I've already read it, but that show's stolen. So I can wait. Oh my goodness, was that his tail? I think that was his tail. His tail just clipped into my shot. I'm gonna store the Beggar Prince because we've already done it and it's not a stolen one, so might as well just fill up the shelves in here and kind of shift my reading over to the other house that actually has the library. Because I gotta fill up the other books too. Daughter of Neben is the second one that I already have of that. That's a journal. Museum pamphlet. That I need to turn back in. This one, Notes on the Lunar Forge. I did read that. I remember we had read that back when I first got there. Pirate King of Abyssia, repeat. And then Barrows I need to turn back into the old place. Same thing with the Sacred Witness. And, okay, I've already read Thief of Virtue. We can store that. Ransom I haven't read, and then all of that stuff. Oh, there was the Book of Riddles. Oh no, is there space on the shelf for one more? Oh, 0 places. Need to find more stuff. Can I place on here? No, cupboard. Breezehelm, more like the smut hut of Whiterun. Hey! You read one bad book. One book, and you're never forgotten for anything else. Nothing in here. Oh, whoa, what? What in the... Okay, well, I found where all my stuff was. I'm gonna take everything out and just make sure we sift through and read anything that comes with a... quest. It's the one book collection. Empty. Empty. Don't you dare try to steal my sweet roll. Beggar Prince again! I have so many copies of this book. There's something in my dresser. Clothes, miner's hat, the first house. Oh, not land. What? Okay, I'm saving here and we're leaving on that note. No, this is a good place to stop. This is a good stop. I've gone way too long. All right, I will see you guys on Friday. Tomorrow's another episode of FF8. Like I said, I'm done with that, but there's a couple more episodes for you guys to catch up to, so I hope you guys enjoy that as we continue to head towards the finale on that one. And then Friday, I've got an indie random game. It's gonna be this Friday, starting back up with our cozy, casual, fun Fridays, filled with chaos, but always expecting flannels. Nothing, that's the only thing that might be consistent for them. Thank you for everything, but most importantly, your time. I am having so much fun in this still. I think like where I kind of want to go is, especially as we continue through March, guys, is I'd like to just continue to fill in the map, go to some of these places that are grayed out, and continue to fully explore the strongholds. I need to go back to Solitude and go to the court and talk to those people, and we need to go back to Riften. We've kind of barely scratched the surface there. Shorestone, like fill in a lot of these little grayed out spaces. And Winterhold, I gotta finish my college. I know I'm still in the middle of that. Been doing anything to avoid schoolwork. So I might be getting Taco Bell. I might. You guys might have convinced me from earlier. Also, Lewis, thank you for the 100 bits. And I'm so glad you were able to catch a live stream too. There's always, pretty much every single stream, there's a couple of people that trickle in from the YouTube side. And I just love and address it every time because this is just where it all began. I know I say that every time, but I'm so grateful to you guys, to this community, for just continuing to enable me to be able to do this and share these experiences with you guys. And I look forward to hopefully doing it for many more games than this. And here's to finally getting through my backlog with the indie games too. I hope that you guys get to discover something new through me on one of these Fridays. And as always, if you have suggestions, please throw it in the Discord. I'd love to get to some, especially if it falls in like a one shot, if it's like between 5 to 10 hours and you guys think I could complete it in a game or in a single stream, let me know. Definitely recommend it. Okay, I'm headed out. I appreciate it so much. Thank you guys for everything. Blackatron. Sophie stole the nacho fries. I gotta run and grab them quick. No, I'm just kidding. I will try to see if I can also get Revan for Friday. Maybe because it's Cozy Friday, maybe she'll hang out in her shark. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Friday. Biggie, good night. Crash, Vibe, Holly, Whistling, Shadow, Zeke. Do remind me that I want to trade out the children that I have adopted. I think that not Sophie, I'm gonna keep Sophie because she's grabbing all the alchemy ingredients. But remind me and tell me what, oh no. Is there only one way to get them to leave your residence? No, we're not trading the children. We're not trading. No. Bunny, thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, I'm gonna partake. Partaking in the Taco Bell. What a way to go. Nove, good night. Candidate, good night. Gladly Goose, Nodland, Zeke, Justin, Guile, Kento, Julian, Master Da Vinci, Holy Lettuce. I thought that I could just... No? Okay, I'm gonna go now. VSP, good night. Holy Lettuce, good night. And I hope it drives you guys wild trying to figure out what I'm playing next on the YouTube channel because you didn't get to 97%. But maybe I'll put you guys out of your misery on Friday. We'll see.